chire onim ono hunu se nyoma dodo na ho no makwa me kroma be ya eboa Ghana for sir because me nim se Ghana ha na ye car tire wa ha Ghana ha no na ye car batteries wa ha Ghana ha no na ye sugar esichire wa ha
bibie ni ho na ye nyo Ghana
na ye nyoma bebre enti kamia se ono hunu se kwa me kroma wu ye no ase enesuade ehunu no esu etwa enti ono ne a wo ka kire Ghana for ne se Ghana we have everything you bibia o Ghana
sir
ase Ghana for se ye ma ye ni da ho na ye tu ana mo we se ne ana mo we fata saa ne o ma we nyina no ye betimi ayeden asan akobak na yakọ asan akọ akọfa enti ono ne a wo promote ene se ye bema perpere ye bi nokuredie bi onu hu se banodifo edi Ghana so of late no they are all corrupt ketasihye ni dwirim adokoro won enti se etoba mano no be ye president a obedi ye soso mampani a obetimi abone hombode na nia ekoso sa no wetu ase efiri ho
but what chess a force because in 2020 no he came as the third force
yes
so be kaya
yeah
he came as a third force
I think say nientia oba third force ne say because who say senior na me bra pani work no osagefo ani suade hunu a so far wo ye ya woni ho no eno na wo showcase and you think say Ghana force so buy so much into it because when you say ye o man na ye de ye ho ne ye wo factories ahodo amebu no betimi anya adwuma ye na due to poor leadership no sa factories ne yentimi antoa so yentimi amie mu ama Ghana for into Otoy and Ghana for bought into it. But anyone said this time around, I say, yeah, said that tenenka when you're so loud, send you 2020 no tiano. We share 2020 say at the TV station no, you know the yarn so promoting and your massage for your
but the NTS yes say the coming into force of cheddar. Oh, Nana Kwame Bediako, any Alan Kojo Chamating, any some other politician seasoned one at that no omo PP more this election was almost call for the presidential you know and nso etimi amwane kakra we intimi downplay no
oh me no we adwene
I not me mwane man ye
I mean, but the way, no, but politically,
because we were version a walk, we were version, your dorsal and your quago can see. I didn't know what's a cassa will be a bantino, near what's a year campaign, and what's a meeting in your wine. Why should it be so?
But no, but I don't know why the campaign.
The campaign you were but on rural targeted person.
What's 2020 campaign or yeah, you're not 2024. I mean, the campaign above from
last week, Nami Sikuma.
Yes,
you'll be surprised. A Juma na warrior was her enclave because no, or yet targeted because any baby and a parliamentary candidate. That is what he does. Into baby, I will name say, or what candidate, standing parliamentary or honor dear, now or the force, pa, Eddie Koa, one dim, super, or they are not working. Yeah, he's working.
He's working. You see, so the gaga na work no still no the television station na there what they are no me follow no o you know you be as on kasa bebre so fuchira bosom in kasa bebre kwamna drus in kasa bebre bon ono ne esi na ni so an say okay sisi ano enya dia me ba be say iska me say iska bebre ono obebi say identity say obi koto abama me na me a me be so no me yi sika ma no
edema no enti to me say ne target ne ye nkrofo na Awesome woman. One year onim say biasa ni pa we waje me atomo no saa fo ne pe.
Yen saka ye reporters ne baako. Enti ye ne ntwetwe nkomo na ye metua dwumadie ne so. Nana Tewia ye reporter wo Eastern region. Ye ne ntwetwe nkomo na ye busa no. Baby porti yan ogina ne dwumadie no said ya eko.
Central for Eastern region.
And our central. Thanks for the correction. Enti yen ko ne ho. Na yene no ndi enkomo ne yenhwedia ekoso na natewia me ma wacha no pay the bar election strong room ewo CTV so nanetia wadamu ma wotebenka hello nanatewia okay yeguswa ebomu ahwe na yene no edi nsawoso from the central region na wachire baby potia ogina ya start abato no wo ho nipa dodo se na ye hwe ni mu se omo beto aba no ne de kekeka ho nyina no all the relevant information ye behia ewo punechi wa hane nso yitimi edi dwuma no yaje efri ye nua bema na natewi ho nti yensa ka no ye besan eno no edi nkomo na ya hwede ye ko ma yenko kufia paluso okay of Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Gaga, what can you say?
Kofi Akpaloo, Ghanaian politician, and our first one now Yokofa by Edema LPG Amanyo Kono. Will lead party no 2020 general elections. Now was here at the school of South Bank University, a honum no cry MBA, and was strategic management now for masters of art and accounting more. That one I am so proud of him because accounting ya not enough from was also ACCA and accounting London. Okay, why yeah, but coming to one only politics are warrior will say would him say IPP okay Independent People's Party 2011 one or 20 boys for me one walk and would dissolve a party no March 2017. Now coming to the election, one gasa seat in one year be that. Say ye kwa to abapa because ebia Kofi Akpaloo party edim kunim a fantasy bia parliamentary so far enya dia wetimi LDB. Now oye nipa bia wo hwe enkrate egumani mu na wo mo dia todwa aboa kire se nebusua ne so pa wan rankasa de wa wo ensia na against 2024 wajini di wo krom ase sanse na wane Kingdom FM4 edi nkomo no ka so bibia obe ware ne baba bia no chi se wanyin se nansa wa ware ntia na ma Kofi Akpaloo was trending so much in the media space
na ya adwene sa
yenye ne politics na ye kan wasem
enti Kofi Akpaloo ehun sem no na
ne history kakra and na no pay yenya edema yetiefo
exactly.
But this time no also wo ye adwuma because the vision for Ghanaians no kesiye saying the two major political parties exactly. Na and no more leading minim ntia
otafika betua nkwada bi aka
exactly and idea bi a wo kwa amanfo aman so a
but do we have the capacity? I know say South Africa.
Enu ye kasa foforo.
Sa na tie.
Enu ye kasa
South Africa bo so me so a. Obi akọ ne bank.
Capacity na wo kan dey. Base wo leadership. Say wo be your leader. Na wo ba no wo so obeya wo.
Okay, ebusafo ye ne Nana Tewia. Ye ne Nana Tewia nkasa na ye mra. Nana Tewia ye mo achia no pe de ba CTV election strong room dwumedie so.
Yo mo ne ma ji so.
Na bibia boko de
Iragado mi guy bokwanepe.
Wadaroma kire bebi a wugina na afi ye ndi nkomo ni ye.
Jo mo nyam da se. Sisa me kase de mo Cape Coast North Constituency. Na o share Cape Coast North Constituency na police stations our hano and the worst amount the big of the central region. There were 3,660 police stations our central region. 3,666 police stations our central region. Now, also people no sir. There were 356 police stations I will take this of consequence. Now, the majority no I equal for Africa. Africa Chimney Equita 5 police stations. Now, making Marco I have pro Mukono is that 5 o'clock no Quapro. Quapro so Equita 5 police stations. Not invest new sites. Also Equita I 18 police stations. I will invest new sites. Now invest new sites no I science. Satawa, also North, Cold. The middle one, on higher invest new site, we got 18 police station hour. But on the permission of the channel, the day I have a car about one police station, one month school, also for Yejuma.
Okay.
So only Azar and Africa, the Electoral Commission, was started to do.
Okay.
I want to hear.
Mamin Bissau. Mamin Bissau.
Protection no. But this machine on Yejuma.
Okay.
The Biabia was started Jumano. I have it. One of the machine in Yejuma ever had.
Okay.
I want to ask the Sentinel there. Electoral Commission about sending the other channel one tap. To send them other but down of a car. I'm saying you know the hot or the rubber. It's a damn I walk any day. But machine in Yejuma ever one ultimate starting. But so far so good, much more academy, but I'm queen of it. Electoral Commission never was up there, and all the lab and I was taxi abaton. You Paco and let the baby to come on. I'm on Saturday. Electoral Commission, they don't want about a smooth order on the man or other cop. Every visitor, I want some to them. They don't quit now, never who can't number quite a million day. Bamboo, so I've done two, so I don't know that. Check. They don't know who bad is. Bamboo, that's all. Now go to police now. I go to police officer. I never find police officer. Another day, the racial officer now what's our worship about Tonodo and Arty. They say a problem of reality. Mimi ndio outside about to copy the back of my finger. More to the see a yeah. This year, this will all be by the electricity machines on the and not. Nothing of no so for Yada. What puts the second letter of the typus? What my with up now? I walk about it's any more than Juma. What about the purchase? But electricity may be so good day. What's it? What's here today? We didn't post up at Baku to look for today. One more to a bank camp. One more to a bank camp. Now, after 2 days, I'm seeing here. And now, police station have a Sabatana. Other police stations, Yakwanazi. It's about Mutuma case to the day, Yakopanado. Electoral Commission, Yamakuyazi, by Ada, about to Astata, Alpodo Elwanazi.
Okay. You, Nanatoria, you better say, there, did a minche medium and quadrana, na qua pro na, Oyaka cry, Bessanaba, Nachi, Mohubianzo, Edama, Iena, Niana Shafuni, Fuina. Okay, all right. Nanatoria, na attaining from the central regional. So far, no, or war, Cape Coast, and then important Cape Coast North.
Metia Kotochere,
as a honey,
Sakawa, UCC
environs,
or war. Now, I am so. You see, these are some of the things I hear Casafaho. Is Munim send the Quaco to Abba. A man for Cotuaba, Obia Sodia Hamachile Bedonum, must see a machine, back verification machine in Ejma. What is this? A cousin.
No, dear, there be a woman say,
but it shouldn't be so. We should learn from our mistakes and move forward.
I mean, I am one because special voting, you should take some of this incident, and I knew said special voting, yeah, na Muslim with the piloting. So what happened? Then it's in there.
Then it's in there.
But yeah, so say, I mean, of all the places I have visited, we na, I mean. The only isolated situation.
Amamuma, Akotoche, UCC, Apeuska, Sakawa. I mean, and there are people there.
Exactly. I hope you say, at the end of the day, no, Omubitimina, Omashena Bibi, Electoral Commission, me sure say Moya where mo presiding officers, no, Amamusa information. So Monshe said the Beya Bibia Ebeko ye, Ediama. But Yan Twaso. With the presidential
Kofi Nana fighting poverty na se for ne
Kofi de Kofi
because na me nia be ma person or your argument be say ne initiative ne policy or the by say ye tua mofra ka no ntimi nye and I'm of the opinion so betimi aye
of course
yeah.
The Krum Hadi and a
Cassia positive direction now, or man, you bet me.
Krum Hadi and a
Cassia, I disagree.
Apart from miracle, a bit me.
Miracle bend away.
So, who can also say me, I'm a Tihanami. Catch the bit me, I could talk to it's a fallacy. Oh, there has been an error in reasoning. Because me, Nissa have more than no. Who may a man for the sum, as I speak to you, you move in mad the sum by 3 days. As I speak to you, me beg mammy do teshi, honum united. Look, what being in it is over Japadia on fantasy priority.
Priority. I agree.
What I say. But Miss Media make a check and say Ghana has say, what's a chunk of Yesika go into corruption? What you say? And you bet me the policies initiative with your bar corruption, some corruption Sikaya and Unugui. See, I see a disease your man yet me. Factories are who try a bet me as a chroma say, one man bet me a dinner also. I'm telling you a fact.
Question of Mawon to now.
I am Kakranka
and Toma.
What you say? 1 year be a Biomunuma or chroma say no. I bind a bet me up with Chidoma, one befa mebno to do now. Now, issue of energy, something we can do.
Gaga hit Mamma Yane Edemundin Como. Edem Afenu, our la Dade Kotopoma, Yanu to Chim Como Yamache, and pay the badge media so. Adam afternoon, Memo.
Yeah, hello.
Adam, good morning.
Good morning.
Bibia Boko dear.
Boko.
Na empre ujina himfa ewo empeso asoro baby a ujina no mayehu.
Yeah, actually I'm at La Dade Kotopon.
Okay, La Dade Kotopon. So what is happening over there?
I'm at Lante Janway Story Building 2.
Okay.
The presiding officer here is Asamani Isaac Kweku.
Okay. And has
368 people supposed to vote here.
Okay.
So far we have 20 people who have voted.
Okay. Okay.
And we have a prison officer here in the name of Madam Eunice, who she's a sergeant.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And the second police station is Lanteja with Story Building 1.
Okay.
The presiding officer there is Gilbert Aliku.
Okay.
Where 379 people supposed to vote. But unfortunately, there is no officer there.
What do you mean by there's no officer? There's no security personnel?
Yeah.
And have you inquired from the presiding officer for that polling station as to why there's no
I asked, but they said they don't know why there is no police officer.
This is quite interesting. Anyway, so how many people have voted so far in that particular polling station?
In that place, they haven't started voting yet. No one has voted.
What is the problem? What is the problem? Why is it that nobody has?
I can
voted?
see that place. Then delay small for the setup. They have delayed small for the setup.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But do you see people already queued up to vote?
Yeah. But the queue is not too much. Just that I'm seeing few people.
Okay. All right. Adam, thank you very much. And we'll come back to you later when you get to some other areas.
Okay.
All right. Nti abusia yenua Adam afenu na yene ne potoye no na the all kan say wono wo ladade kotopon mpeso ane so but bebi ogina no bebi wo ho a okoye no na nipa edu na ato aba so far ebi so ha na omon start kra oguso a obo akiri ahwe na okwa pro na de besi bia no so odi bebre sedia ye canon nti yanku yanim with the presidential elections as and when na yensaka ye reporters ye no mo ebedin sa wo so na onso wenye bi etie Mohammed Frimpong National Democratic Party keche obetima ka bibia fa ne homa ye
Mohammed Frimpong a flag bearer of the National Democratic Party.
Breakaway of the NDC.
Yes, breakaway of the NDC. Or a politician. Na no na proba wo boni amanfo hia o say me de me ba nyame ya dom na Ghana fo hu me mobo na ye to aba e ma me na me ba participatory governance and me deba and the grassroots empowerment nto oba no wo kofom na membu no be say okay wo firi hanom be sombi wo firi hanom be ka hu bi wo nso wo we emfa ho ne baby a wo firi ne amanyoku a wo mu o so no obeye you as a unicorn obeka manfo nyina bom sa adwene bi nso na wa Alan Kojo kire matentirim nti we free ha yenka bom de na ebetimi aya ma o my Ghana emboye be na ebetimi ade abo o my Ghana the challenges are you as a nation how are we going to solve it and what are the tactics and the strategies we are going to use to address those or these challenges nti na dwene fi wasan so I empower the grassroots no well you know na say do ta frache e wo form no no you wo inkrase ye wo important krase hihye kire ne ade no he's going to make sure say at least obi at New York City and your ma enjoy no obi was Staten Island e wo New York or enjoy the same thing obi e wo baby foforo or enjoy the same thing obi e wo Atlanta obi wo Suwani obi wo Savannah the person enjoys the same thing
exactly
what you say nti ade tina kamia say one ma nkurase ahihye nkurase ni nkuro ketuemu no yetumi empower omo ese ye mo ye tete omo ye mo nimdie bi na omo nya ahoden na omo tumi edi ye biribi ebo o my Ghana because obaka ase empampi na dodo na no ya dwene ni si the regional capitals and so what you say anyen kran ya eye takrade anye takrade a eye kumase anye kumase a eye central anye central a eye sunyane you see and to me koso sa basa na we are depriving those in no from also coming up
exactly
I went to Nkrofo after going to Axim and Eziama. It will surprise you say uko deeper and kula ya wo at a certain a woman who kada. And one who come but you know shaka ni di as if say a baby.
And very sad and that 21st century.
Sad. And
Mohammed Frimpong.
Yeah,
that's what he stands for.
Yes.
All right. Mohammed Frimpong for the National Democratic Party. Ono so ne briefs kakra na Ketri Ediamaye wo. Gaga Nana Akusua Frimpong Sapon Kuma Convention People's Party. Edi na ebitimi ate woni.
No, see I know say wa mama is so proud and Meniaje asoba and nanope I'm so happy. Yes, I'm very happy say and mass so far so good say yato aba dia ma oba say one him frankam and ma CPP amanyoko no now we a former national organizer Edma 31st December Women's Movement and after so one year founded Caring Kids International School no was also a founder Edma Human Potential Community College na obapa was a entrepreneur was also a prominent politician Brano was some Ghana for now we call school here senior high school ko here a Infantaman Girls Senior High School so and what neniche mo K Poly kama esumu ye no we no was just say Ghana addition sem ko ye to was at neniche mo ewo amanfo amaso America e honom no kotoa na addition so nyame ya adum odne neniche mo my Ghana me to abadema no say one share na we him franka MCPP amanyoko no na wo share wo manifesto wo de esum Ghana for na all sectors of the economy ye share emebuno enhihye ya wo mo edema Ghana emebuno in terms of tourism send your my grado won say Ghana kwansra won sam no won share de hu no say meti krom ha say na me say ma sori me Ebri Gardens ya na enhye dance ntino CPP amanyoko no aye enhihye ya nyame ya adom na wo mo ba betina benwa kese no so a akwansra won say be so attractive Emma womu bua kire se womu hihye panti ebehwe Emma Ghana se yebu nkonta paza sika aba wo my Ghana mu ne mfaso a yenya CPP amanyoko bua kire se akwansra ho se mbedi mu akotene efa no education so womu hihye ya wode Emma Ghana for titru ene yemebuno in terms of the mining sector no so womu ayekrado se wombesi bia ya kwesibro ni betimi aba beboa mebu no to push us up and no timi say CPP amanyoko so far ensem kakra
and she represents well.
And so far.
Or Kasan nice and so. Which means we're very deep. And here him say Ghana for say was so many Martini Nishisha say na se Mutua Bamanwa and so ewo. Yanko John Dramani Yamamin Nana Akusua Frimpong Sapon Kuma number 7 on the ballot paper and akoko no na
baby na hia me pa ye energy sector no and no say no ehu hia me bra penny because wo hwe na se ne yedum ne nkane na ya de bia entwa yekura enti wono bua che se nyame ya adu no ba gas no wo say mostly ya na gas production na yentimi nya na ya eto de bia ehayen in terms of say ye che power no but wo mo che se wo mo ba wo mbe ye nhye ya ebetimi aboa enti gas ne ba no san nkane adum so no so I mean this is very laudable and we look up say betimi aye edi amaye wo hwe labor any employment so far the kroma say unemployment no e kosropa unemployment ehun sem koso be wie school na afi wonye adwuma nye enti no social CPP amanyoko ne kire say wo mbeye no in such a way say be say wo be wie school but wo training e we adwuma wo pie monten so aba be and I'm so happy and she say ya wa ye dia ma wone kura na sebe wo mu eninsa no adwuma ntete no ne nyina ya de bia so ani pa CPP amanyoko ne ya
exactly enti ye beda wase gaga ewo ho yanko John Dramani Mahama no to so 8 ewo ballot paper no so National Democratic Congress Ketri information be na betimi dia man on John Dramani Mahama
me say e ba say ye ko John Dramani Mahama nya ewo mu ene say ye mudodo na anim no bebia John Dramani Mahama wo hya ase efrie wobedi assemblyman ono be assembly member wo mu a nyame adom obaye na oba ebeye MP ewo mu a John Dramani Mahama ebeye deputy minister ewo mu a John Dramani Mahama ebeye minister
keche mami so mu ho
okay
ne ye reporter ne mbre ba ya ba san ba beto so eye owura awudu isa waku Isahaku okay Kintampo North ewa homa so ayene no twetwe enkomo mini awudu me ma ochia no pay na bibia boko de
aha de bibia boko bra
Kintampo North no police station be na wo sese na information be na betimi dia maye enkofo start to aba nipa dodo se na mo hwe anim se ombeto aba na nipa dodo se na to aba po so far
yo me na meda wasi anapa baye nonum ebrimo na nsa for ye tu ehugu emwanten so me na me ta se ebra ye botie mo Kintampo senior high ebra ko bi na se ade se ona o ba baye to aba no amara baye ready fra na se this for officials no fra no like empire no so baba na Kintampo na mo se abatwa na aso so bi already ni tire ro general and what Kintampo no for no ya ko on mo ko na se ade se mo machine ba ko na se se o problem ka tra se e ma mo tam no etime etitu mo na ka bo be 710 and sada mo timi e share voting ase I want to know mo eseti ipa 575 and better na e ko na samre no mo sa se entu aba no sa sunsun ya nya udinom na na e ko Ntankuru station bra ye bo bi orom nipa omo expect 462 Ntankuru station ba for now me no ka say je nipa 38 ana atwi ababeto aba e wo orom na return officer Mr. Godwin o ka tire say ya de say nipa no okuso a omo ba na o ba beto abarom e ti say o ba se na poma kwa dia ya de say abato na asase a yanyanti a ti support e dia ba e kwa propodi na ro ya de say abato no e ko so ho no kama pa na e ba be hu e security personnel no omo do so abeto bia no omo bo ban wa e be hu e say police e wa ha transfer immigration for the be e wa ha na da bia be kwa bia so no fire service police the grace that ya omo so ho ma omo so bo ban tele be ya bia atumi afọ enkan mini a ubi say ya Kintampo no father da bia so far for now ma ko de e ya de so be bia de sia ya ti ya Kintampo de ya e wo ho no.
All right, Minia, I would do yet was say, Kosoa bar nine, a brace, your best banana, a abetching como baby be our quack do be why?
Yo, Minia.
Okay, and I was saying, I would do Isaku, Kintampo North reporter, and on day, and Chimun Eddie Abraham. Now I know that some swan now.
Yeah, Doc, now make us you were John Dramani Mahama, was some Ghana paying as a former president. And now me bought baby I will free our shares as an assemblyman or assembly member, or by a member of parliament, or by a deputy minister communication, or by a minister. If a no or by vice president and Yewra Mills, a free mono and I would die in the Benkumusono, or by a president, or some Ghana, or by a president no for and fear Mako 9. Na enomu no na Ghana for yenya ti bibia e friend dum so eno be ha no ema 2012 onum eba no ase enoma mu be ye den ma Ghana kakra because na yeni nyina ma hoden ayede be ye ndwuma ansa na wo be free so akono na John Dramani Mahama wa solve sa problem no na sa problem no eni ho biem wo san e contest biem amfa yeyi no e de ehwe fom Ghana for anto aba ama no. That was 2016. Yeah, 2020. Or sign so ebaye, born homeboarding, but and then so no anye. Until 2024, as a Ghana for a would GDB, I say, okay, now on what baby echo on Mampeni Abedi Bamianswa as vice president. And these are the two major areas compare. And Ghana for the donor and Koma Kuku na making. And I can say, okay, if that is the case there, Yema Yewra Mahama and sign and Kobium in the name of the NDC. Na Yensheni Besi. So currently, or no, and our flag bearer of NDC. Yeah.
Going into this election. No Munyan Swedi, Abon Twedi Omunkomo Yenti. You hear him say, Senior Winnie Bihuchali. Said ya obibe kanono no nti yenkoye nim Hassan Abdullahi Ayariga of the All People's Congress gaga
Yanko Hassan Ayarga hodom na hodom de ye kwa na say I think say senior isi etieno Ghana politics there wontimi emmo avra obeyi Ayarkof na ode no efri mu ye wo no September bosome ne de toso ennan afia pem ahankron eduoso ba ko oboko in the upper east region. I think so when ya Samuel Jesse wa humano so ntino
Central region and Chuchin Komona fan in Chuchin Komona yanko.
Okay. Hello, Sammy. Good morning. Jesse Uti Yanka. Jesse, good morning. Okay. Yeah, boy, a home there see and Sabetimiaka, Yenia, Bema, Samo Jesse, Yanene Edin Komo, all the way in the central region. Esikuma Adobin Brakwa, and Jesse a war. Inti, yes, see a bit me, and I so far, Sanya is a corner. But Waba, hello. Jesse, good morning. Jesse, good morning.
Jesse
okay. Jesse Hassan Ayarga ni details as so far Ghana for do na majority crane him so if you boko in the upper east region. Nancy aboko sense me see no. In fact na why so passionate at work as said that be a ban is akra say 3 weeks na wontim into kwan enkopie mu e wo ne krom but bebre na nim say Ayarkofa na say Hassan Ayarga ne papa ye MP e wo boko na during Liman's time papa aye MP da was some Ghana for ye papa ne mame aye anatu ayare Ghana wono so aye business woman na wone ne fantity mo kama I think sir Jesse Abba. Hello Jesse, good morning.
Morning Ghana.
Okay, ya no ka say he fa party na ugina
Zambia no can take no more the member party our constituency.
Okay,
and if I bought 7 pepe na 80 for me check to money ama Zambia no ka say there about you know I want to do I'm up for the bener to me to omaba I'm up for the bener to me to omaba.
Hello Jesse.
I'm up for the I'm up for the bener to me to omaba na pana no we start no na say it's my thing no kaka e bi mu to me verify almost that I no can say there about on el costo but me any papa ko ha onya challenges kaka awo abana okosona ba ni tim kete me ni kitwen ko bona ikene no myself mo akwa baba aka efempro sama na okoto abani mu se isi machine estimate take one stop do the na o se oh is that that's mean something can patrick and something okay so gaga ni pa buya me ne kitchen
okay
challenges kaka brown of na ban by later na machine me verify it but later no me machine no epeke na ta me de to and that be no ka say there I come when you be an so amako na the line mu almost say be do almost no more so
okay Jesse my young in terms of in terms of security, it is saying Abambo for Honum, Ghana National Fire Service Castle, won't be you on Branty and Abba Honum, send a seat here or Honum.
Ghana said, fire service, no, say, almost a stand about who are, and no immigration officer, on so back, but no police for their face, Omuna, then there's no almost say, Abanda for 20 times. I'm no say, fire service for immigration officer bakwa and a police for the 6 and 7 to
okay send your moka say ye be shase no so pepe no mo shase na say delay beat me by
okay both in them to me and start 7 on the dot started around 7:15 but around 6:45 6:50 no na iti for na ba almost set to munyamani na about 7 no na fianca party agent so no ebedu almost check say bibia be correct almost me and start about
okay
people need to do her before 7 but both Canadians me and start 7 on the dot
wadama center na won nipa dodo say na ye hwe nim say won beto aba ene
okay so this year baby amijin here almost Brema almost polling center I have baby amijin no polling center new and a polling center A and a polling center B.
Okay.
Polling center A, no uniform somebody for Abania 604. Police center A, no uniform from Babatu Abania 604. and a police center B before Mosheton Baba to Abani 556. 556 and on West Baba to Aba and a power.
Okay, and yet Sammy Anope ma yena se was so far so good. What's the outcome na nipa dodo na ba beto abana?
What's that? I know Central Region, I know farming community. So and if you know the Mr. Down and say, among the brain just almost Kuma, almost for Fediania, but we say I'm what I Sunday.
Okay.
So thank you, yes, in my 7 years to a Bianca. Say, among the brain now for me. And if you know, if you move for not a form, but Sunday I'm an okay, please center being of the 2 more or 2 but no nipa bears 10 11 be and all Q. We say I'm meeting kind of a farming community. In Tipa the brain now, for more copper, a Diana, some more copper, the Cacaba. Because then so what every act for one. You won't say, I'm up with the brain now, but you more mobile.
Okay, okay. Sammy and Anope my nurses so far for interview near come up as any what church she shall drum penny for the Gua Quanswa, a coso, a Esikuma or the Ben Braqua, Yadas a pa yan found Sinti, Yeni Albema, Samo JC, one reporting my central region, Esikuma or the Ben Braqua. So far, so good, but
and so far information you're picking is there have been pocket of sa device in any materials and share down could do in Temnia DNT, Ubi war Ablikuma Central. When you say, oh, a human is any nutrition common, young Busano, a very distressed pass, what could you know up to this time now? In Pacho, Wadaroma, Bodi Femaye, Nache, baby Potia, Ujina, Ablikuma Central. Hello? Okay, and Jena Humano and teenagers. Young call a Uniso Hassan Abdullah Yariga.
Okay, now me go so make her bed. Young Jessidiano, or Chess is a commodore being Braqua, the brain now quiff.
What would you say?
You know, on Beba by 11, 12 now, on my Bible to one. But now I was thinking, said 21st century, Dianca.
Debbie Gaga, what the typhoid? Yeah, what the typhoid? They'll be one to you.
Doc, me coffee, Memorinda, and you quit for you. Are dying quick form, sir. The memory that year, we are dang your dang, you quick form, exactly. Until that would not be quick form, almost your form bar, or my better mother, one quick form, Unya and Yana, that is a jack. Trouble unya banche unya bibiama
enti from 11 going in there na omofie fuma
baba every 12 cry kono every we cry no anya na dwene but yen show mu cry say at the end of the day so mo kokoto
abade so bia to me
papa sa
enti ebusia Hassan Ayaga asem na ye de twadwa no na ye di kan e de atom anim September boss ne da
gaga yes wa ba nti ma me ni ntwetwe nkomo you say mami wo Old Faith wo Ablikuma Central constituency ni mujina baby a why very distressed in the polling station or per se ordinary kosem edit to ye ni me ni ntwetwe nkomo. Madam, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho Bodin any baby potia wujina wa Ablikuma Central fema yen.
Me pacho ye frame Janet Daka mijina Ablikuma Central Old Faith.
Old Faith. Okay. Na
ye ba beto aba ba ye online mu.
Okay.
Sisi amene wo kasa no omo si ye machine free Duaboso enti no afi na omo kwakofa machine bi aba enti ama ye dina line mo keke ye dina line mo keke hwe nkoso
wa daruma why na ka say machine no device ni free Duaboso ana ye Duaboso for de e de kire wo
say ye so ye dede because ye other side no omo vote yeah, vote. And one officials maybe ever catch say machine no every Duaboso.
I see. I see.
To see akwa me no kasa no aye wa ha. Aye pa.
Na
ebi mo temper rise.
Yes.
It's no.
Okay. Madam, but munya ne boko so hu. Say sa na tie de eden a
ye be kwa adwuma so nti ya ba be di line mo na hwe enkoso no nso no ha ye me ma me ba ko bi nso wo me nchen wa hanu sei ofri kaswa ngbe kaswa kodua wo betimi ni na kasa na watie ono so di opese onka
ma ye ni ono so nkasa
3 something. About the general line, Musa, you see, machine, no trouble, some dear.
Jaboso dear.
Yes, there was some dear. Sassy, I shall who changed the wire, yet the
Mamonko, but you be sure say, your name penny for being commona, and what be a war some of the Bamubia Namosomo to Mabano, not Matuna Bibia the Dean. Why, Madaroma, but Mamonko, why? Ye mamino na ye no atwetwe enkomo
Why should it be so?
Na Jabuso de
Jabuso say she Jabuso na
ye free
you see
ye be bochira he ye mbo chire be bochira he
okay doctor
so official back until you ordinary person and no be catch am say dey ni fi Jabuso
exactly
until way to me deliberate e be ba ni send na Jabuso verification machine e ba be si abrekuma
sir
enti hwe bibia besi o man mu a ejina yisi so isi o man ni nda ho o man ni nda ho
okay all right okay so like I said ye bebo akire ni ahwe on na afi ye ba be si gina ye ni ye kama said ye di kan aka no nti no yanko yanim na
ma yenjina Hassan Ayaga say Hassan Ayaga do no so no chippings kakraba na ye wo no 4th September 1972 ewo Apa East region Boko na me pacho yanko kwesi apia nchai
all right nti odi no kwesi apia ene ye ne na twetwe nkomo odi no me mo acha no pay
me na ba ma meje so na mpom te sen
kakra ye go so na info port na ugina no pay
sisi a me ka say de me wo sunyane eye municipal na say ya sunyane municipality
na amania bobe na obetimi de fi hɔ amayen o ma start about to no nipa dodo se na ye hwɛ animu na so far no nipa dodo se na abeto aba free time o mo start here
okay ye be ma tie fo nyina akwa aba de aba CTV so na wo hwɛ am fi ase fi sunyane west na sunyane west ni ekroba ko a agidin anase ewodin fi apre esan Catholic University ohonmo enewom na Oba Catholic University a anase Notre Dame Girls Senior High School ya ewo fi apre a police station makoma miensa enewo Notre Dame honmo ohoye A B and C na wo hwe police station A na anopai omunyina fi ase 7:15 okay, police station A, police station B, police station C no. Omunyina efiase 7:15. Dan na ema womu edile kakra ni ye say electoral officers ni nyina agitumu say womu mompaye ansa na womu efiase. Into omunyina ye so omunyina be bompaye ansa na dwumadie no etimi efiase. Into sha mpaye de etimi koso na womu esre asundwe. Na ye police station A ho na enipa 587 ene wo say womu to aba e ho no. Asat 7:30 no na enipa base edu na ato aba ewo police station A honum na yehwe B ni so a omuye 581 B ni C ni nyina population no 581 no so base 7:30 no na omunyina no omugina pepepe but enne no wo hwe a amanfo ho keka ewo afiwe abatwum ade a ewo so pa esan se bra mimi kodu police station obese 650 no manfo do na edi line ma wo mu aye krado se wo mu eba beto abam me fi hon mu na me call sunyane municipal na sunyane municipal no police stations no ebi ewo regional police headquarters ebi so ewo Christ the Cathedral ebi wo sunyane municipal assembly ebi ewo abisin ya honyina no hwa amanfo dikuma wo mu to aba patronage no high ewo sunyane ene ne mpatam nyina na se ne nyina enim so security so ade a ewo so esanse baby abekobia no uhu two officers wo ubehu police anase prisons anase fire service anase immigration ani nyina atrese enema ekoso asumdwem ewo ha so far so good say if you are no so ebepem say no wotwe abapan sima bese edu amene okasa de enya ade asunyane ene ne mpatem no yetimi active bia na mene okasa mani tre kwanso amekota no Tanon of no Nukropon, dua and quanta, or honmo and a nankasankasa, mebo Mrs. In the Mrs. Nano for ended the drain there, mebo or Tanon of Afinamanam Consoa, make on my debug you do on my debacos to be answered, Yadabama at T form, and a for Womohe, a CTV, and a cry from the other affiliate stations. Nina.
All right, minya medawa sepa se wajibre na odi nchemu yi ede abanya minhira koso na ko baby fufuro bebre na se de be ya ye ba ha obenya dodo no nso na odi aman ye da se nyamisha. All right, nti ye nua be man ne ye ne na atwetwe nkomo no ode ne ho wo sunyane ne mpotem ho. Nti
yonkonness na am say asa ye
Kofi Granting na ye duru ne so no nti ono ye number 10 on the ballot people were independent presidential aspirant. KJ, dia na abetimi aka wona.
Kofi, me friend KK. Ye wono afe apema hankron eduosiansia. That is 1966. Bosomi a etoso enkron ne de etoso nkron nti oye 99 1966. Na we Ghana ni ono no oye activist and also a politician. Na ono no kane nanka oye chief executive officer ma Progressive Alliance Movement. Waye enjuma bebre so obeka ya Europa and it say ye ma Ghana fo a wo amanone akwenya na wo nso etimi etoaba ne nkro no be na no odi mu akotene pa na in the year 2019 December in the runoff of the elections no and o declare ne ho anase
so mo ho ma me na ye ni Elisha ending komo ewo ahomane so Minia Elisha, me mo acha no pe de ba election strong room CMG. Hello Elisha. Oh, na homa no ntimi engina so koso e minia.
In the year 2019 no na o chire o ye na dwene say say ye to aba ewie 2020 obepre oko as an independent candidate. Enti besi ne no ono ne botaye a esi nani so ene se esese Ghana for especially omo wa amanone enso so se base ba na batron sense ho ake mami ke bia membu ya esese omo edimu akotene ewo mu ye pa enti Kofi prebi afia ewo mu abatwa ye etwe o prebi
ko
kwantenkro menya akwenya etie no kakra abra na ye toto presidential candidate na no I think TV3 or one of the stations and some more kind na eto asumu nti se Ghana for be na dom
sempenifo ni nyina obia woni suade hunu bi so se
obia yetimi address obia woni suade hunu and some more tena se kind na metena se din yetie ya
okay keche ye ni Elisha nkasa na embra Elisha memo good morning
me bajo so
bibia boko de
Oh, nyame adom nti bibia de na kwen.
Ye de rade ase. Emprepre na hifa na wugina na ede na betimi information be ana report be na betimi dia man e free baby awo. O ma start abato no nipa dodo sen na mo hwe nim so ma beto na empo no line wo ho line nso no nipa dodo na etimi ato aba so far o start say wo ko aproi.
Yo sabe America say de megina antman methodist. Polling stations e wo hanoma no edoso e be se ensia. Na if you no pano abato na cause we share say best 7 no and man share say free say electoral materials no e delay kakra ntino e twenchen so best 710 mu ho no e be start 710 be start best 720 mu ho bro ma share electoral materials ni na etimi awie na uba bantama abato mpesua so a enipo mu hwe ni so beto abo abato mpesua shi na no e 81629 81,629. Now, polling stations are who do I want 176. Now, Sabah Mijina Haidi, Obahanamo, any power among Abahanamo, a Sonica crack, a venom a line so our more chain, say about one or two on so no meeting Agoton. They go on so the Outimos Elano, any penny be any hokra, our moon, a barbeto, name me the phone every himself, won't beat me a barbeto. And after so, I'm bumping somebody, a post for Hanamo, mobile. Me see am hwe me hunu say apostle for ha fires for every ponso ha aye so mo nyina no security agencies no we say am bambon sam ebetimi akoso ha na na etimi aboa ma abato no akoso e wasomdwe mum so the various political parties na we parliament presidential na dia ni pa makon dumien so mo dina edin wo pipa no so die ina die nim dada say ekwadon konkwan no mo ento ema no NPP CPP ni de ka NPP any one of ka ho no nyina edin ewo pipa no so na upa parliamentary ni dia nipa mi no pe ana ejinem ewo Bantam Abaton Pesiason, Honorable Asenso Boache, MP, Ewa Hanamon, and Afi Akwasi Ade Dapa, Onu Sizam Diama, Kojo Ade Dapa, Ojam Ediama NDC, Aminukonum, Ewo Bantama Abaton Pesiason. Now, at Abaton Shasi, no consensus, Anna, they say, NDC Aminukonum, penny for a region, Ediafa, the Akoswan, which is so share. About when the cost on agency was committing errors for meeting a bank, now be cost for meeting no, or much woman what baby, and about to commission and call for no at 2 women agent baby. And tomorrow is a concern, some in your open your power, baby, tomorrow deputy Santo Regional Minister, or one more visit that concern you Hanamo, any bedding come off. Honorable, memoir call by the bar preference. Yeah. And now there was always concerns about 26 because of her.
No, it's not any serious concern. It's said that I'm abided by the rules of Electoral Commission. According to their own guidelines to candidates and their agents, agents are supposed to be positioned in such a way that they can clearly see or hear whatever is going on and move freely about at the polling stations. That is where you can see whether a barcode is destroyed or it's not destroyed. That's where you can see whether somebody who had voted is really the person on their distance. And then I realized that is not happening. That's why I'm alerting them. Because this thing, I travel across the region and I'm very serious about it. That is why I'm alerting the people that agents must be positioned in such a way that they can clearly see it. I don't think that's the fault of people. And the NDC agents, they must position themselves so they can see what is going on. Where are the NDC agents? They can position they must position themselves to see what is going on.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Mini Otemenka. Fa dia air cost one na ebre semunu na ya be di hun komo yi why
honorable can we always concern mo resolve
okay nti yenuane na homa no entimi engina so ba yebeda na so far information odi aman no aboa pa se de be ya yina nso nti asante mantem na ye call yi nti minia fa wanu si wo Kofi Krantin so maye na fi yenko George so
medicie no na kire se aba ye to ni nei ye to okọ wogina Krantin kro se ye nto ne so aba emfa ema no nti yenhwe na ne ebesie onya mfihia bi se eduonum enwotwe ya okọ suku 50 okọ suku ewa manone University of New York ewa America eho na Jane in church na disua ewo
all right nti yenko George Chum Berima Edu Uncle George on the em say wo ye foforo kura ewo I can see we mu kura you barely hear of him
we said that nten nka baro kasa so
information there now
I think say mostly ne ya na media houses are over friend no o friend nko ade a owo ne chemopo ene ne nsema wode to Ghana fo nim asempa kwa na no meeting na Uncle George Walker ne say Ghana yehia research and say upgrade no yehia mframa ekomu a eye mframa foforo well let's see near award my NT George Chum Berima Edu wono eye independent presidential candidate na ya wono August Bosome ne da etoso donwotwe ye call Rebecca Latte in China wono report basically tema any assignment
and in Kasa ina and in Kasa
Rebecca good morning. Hello, Etiabusia, ye kwa manaso na yakofa yen century Rebecca Latte ewo ahomano so no report from Tema assignment and then as if on ye kwa kwhwe senior so far esi etie honom. Rebecca, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Epato ye ka se wugina fa hipote.
Okay, into sisi ano me wo ma bo akro ni bia ewo eye assignment Lebanon. Na assignment no osha a total number of 355 polling centers enewo ha but anapowe me sorry you know minimum Lebanon kakra
okay
assignment Lebanon na me di kan ko Martin Luther School polling center na ho no omo 8 polling stations wo ho a omo vote na a total number of 3,798 people and almost expect to say and almost vote or a Martin Luther polling center ho na me drew ho no no bibia e kosu jojo almost started voting around 7:15 mo ho no as it stands now, no encounter any difficulties there or honomo. No, me free honomo nipa be 300 and a voti a Martin Luther Polling Center. A Ashaiman Lebanon ho. And I'm a free honon so me ba minimum kakra na the same Ashaiman Lebanon hon so no. My ba Agape School Complex. A hon a regional CCA. A hon to me bedroom honomo omo 4 polling centers. Has say. Na I have to expect by the close of day no 750 people and almost expect to move vote a Agape School Complex. Mi bedroom hanu bibi akosu jojo bambon so and why tare wa ha into so far 2 police centers na ma visit Ashaiman Lebanon no there's no any kind of casualties and I said bibia nkosu wa ha bibia ekosu jojo centers ati.
Okay. Enti Rebecca ma yen na se na emo ma yen hwe omanfo no wo ma okeka sai na sitie nipa dodo na aba beto aba na se te sai.
Usha hokeka ne de emo me mom de me to aba ewo Ashaiman Lebanon hasi. But meka say last year na ahokeka no was ropa o share compared to other years ahokeka no was ropa but this year no metimi aka say ahokeka no perform because we share the number of people that are in queue cry yes metimi aka say and share that and cost compared to year last year and last year
2020 elections
2020 ayeto aba no meka say ahokeka no wo form kakra ubisa omo a imbimu se miminchu na me koto aye den imbimu se metuba me kwakoya ade se ade ombe pom around 5 into no omo chen se e dia pressure beba from no omo akoto into no ubisa me aho stand de this year de well me me aka se e wo from bad ye hwe se e dia by close of day na omo keka omo ho na omo abeto but for now anapa we de me aka se you can share that
okay, so far security personnel na ye kan ho asem no fa na police for no wo fire service for honom and na security for na police for no wo mo dodo ye sen wo police stations ahodo a wetimi atowo.
Okay, into no so far no me police stations are me call ye no me hu asoje ni bia wo police stations na me call ye no omo me hu fire service for any immigration for omuna emi hu ha but so far me hu a police ni bia or any of the centers here but make me aka say bibia akoto jojo voting process no cost smoothly ewa ha.
Okay, yeah, that's a panty. Busia, ye ni aba Rebecca Latte, one boy amane, if it tema Ashaiman and an Impesia. So, Menyan and TSA, Yera KK, the CEO, so Fantino.
Or the report be a free or Eddie Amaya, and say, why or money so I need to change como. Okay, Nafi, on also Penin Quanchefo, Eddie Chemu, Eddie Abrain, a walk as a fidie. So, Ura, Kosiche, Dakwa, Yamachano Pediba. CMG election strong room Jumedi so. Oh, okay. Antino yen kan say or the abampo dada. Okay. Or the abampo dada antino. Ma yen hwe mfoni no. Mfoni ntino yen hwe na.
Police stations are hodo na no sorry ye wetimi akwa pro nyina no na wetwa na
wa. Si obi wo hokra wada.
Ende no kore.
Si obi biri ada.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Ghana. Reporting for CTV of the Class Media Group. My name is Dako Akwesiche Dako. I am at the Community 8 number 3 school, where many people in the Community 8 area of Tema in the Greater Accra region of Ghana are queuing to vote. Now, if you're leaving home to vote, make sure you take your voter card. I mean your voter card. Because if you get here with your Ghana card, or any card for that matter, that we have already been advised have all been linked through digitization, you will be disappointed. You will end up in about 3 different queues and may end up not being able to vote. So please make sure to take your voter ID card if you're coming to vote. I would have thought that those with their Ghana card would still be found easily on the register to vote, but that is not the case. If you're leaving home, take your voter ID card. So another scam has been shown to you all, that this whole concept of digitization and your passport is linked to your ID card and your ID card is linked to your voter card is one big lie. Focus on making sure you pick your voter ID card before you go to your voting center. For reporting for CTV.
Okay, inti report na ye CEO Ken Kwesiche Dakwa Ediabre from Temane Nimpotem Hona say Ninsem na muda ho and no yamkuyanim na
okay
ana
okay yamko okay so ye CEO na watch Ghana for say offer ID card na wako polling station center na wako akoto abanti basically oye kwasa for juma National Commission for Civic Education was some ye no
to be funny voter ID no fanko ho na afi bibia nye soft
because dog people well they view that bia me Ghana card kwa metimi akwa akoto aba enti eno na CEO Ken wachire mo no Kwesiche Dakwa Ken Kwesiche Dakwa wachire say for voter card voter ID no fakọ anye sa na okofa Ghana card say Ghana card ekoto aba would one my you be disappointed.
Okay yanim
George soon very much do onododo na friend Uncle George na ye wo no August bosome ne de toso dunwoche 1963 na ne maame ne papa ma no won toso miensa ne papa efem Frank Brako Edu senior wono eye teacher Edu dodo na sa ne de frɛ we cheche ne maame so Beatrice Mariam Ama Echampo no so government school teacher ewo Otafo no so ye ka say we film na wonim say Uncle John the nephew ene ye openia we film Kweku Boateng Square was some say former government minister ewo Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah at the time now so in schools I would wakọ na wako school adabraka wako bi so ewo ye University of Ghana Legon wasan so kopiem ewo presec na wonu kra Masters of Art ewo International Studies ewo same university April 19 1991 na wasom Ghana for ye papa pesa se wo kire se na femu dia wo nyina se wo tabode wo kire Ghana for se enyo me beboa wo my Ghana e ya de kakra bi nenso to de bia dodo na adwene emma so edwuma wa ye de endoso positions ahodo wo kura ma ne doso wofi amanfo aman so ba 1993 no washase so wo ye adwuma ewo National Insurance Commission October mo ewo safene mo April 2000 so were prepared for the private sector essence wo free commission no akache 2001 so wo be executive director Edma Cyprus Investment Limited position a wo kromu akosi April bosme ne de toso eduasaba ko 2023 na what na say dwen no say Ghana braso say obetimi ebekura kofna no musa say Ghana ye hia new leadership into wono Uncle George and I will see obetimi
ye be ko che dade no so Nana Kwame Bediako ono so independent presidential aspirant but yan ntie se owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akoto naba ewo Periga ewo wale
okay
na yensa kamfo ni bi ntino ebusiafo se wobehwa owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na waje ne batakari kama fita sa ene ni chichi na fe oko through the process no oko through the process of voting no nti said amu no ye check ni din say ya check ewie ye bobo we na ma no nti we no obehu ne ho obehu ne ho paper no so won
so ono an info ni na
edikan na it we grad the ntimi nkoba ne say wo be yira kwan
asa
we ase do baby obi
na otim no na otim
no onya wan pe
nti otim wie na fe wo behwa obobo krata no wo mpese be sei nti zo wapepa ni nsa hu yie pa na fe okọ yewura na ekọ no na odi kwa akoto ballot box ni mu nti na odi tumu no nti je se so odi nchia kakra
odi shim odi box ni mu
odi box ni mu boko sa no
I think so was say education to Ghanaians especially send your to abewia ufo the answer this time no ballot paper ne wa into ufo na one for ni ya behwe na bia bebia o temperate ye na akwa ka obi de na afi
yewura na eje say parliamentary no wo GCC no anti waje wia o science wako na wako temperate definitely se mi kona adwini mu a mi mpese so me kona adwini mu
assumption de emwa
nti mi nkona adwini mu kra
Mr. Degeta abela na wako na adwini Mr. Degeta de untumi ko wura na adwini mu sa why you don't have the
yewura na wato awie nti watu ewie e de kwa koto box ni mu na chese bibibia nti 1 2 ebeko ebeko nti na yura e de ahye mu no e de share box ni mu kama all right nti yura to na ba awie oda akofo abetwa gu wo ho ni nyina oda o mase na afei ohwe se de economy se wo kwa akọ chichi akakra na afei wako na wako tena ne care mu na said ya economy nti abusia eye yura Dr. Mahmood Baumia ena akwakoto na ba ewo Periga eho ewo wale na afi obo anan akọ nti gaga
Doctor yankwa anya so tiom ya na tie se ye nua be ma Jerry Justice ho no mo a said ya issues e koso no betimi ede asom ye Jerry utimi nka akwaba. Okay, you better see a Benjamin sense with free so and the lines in there so I say George when him so a Christian why Winifred Chumbury ma edu Momo nkwada miensa
okay
anti so far one no dey say Ghana there was see system sa na what here reset and upgrade the dabi
onfanye adwuma
ye here leadership for na one betimi asom
anti George Chumbury ma edu or independent presidential aspirant ewo krata no so em say on otoso edu baako 11 on the ballot paper ono ni ho abakwasem kakra ena mini aba
ohene wa can say ye man crofo mra your social media handle no so
yes
your life was CTV CTV Ghana na afi so Accra 100.5 into no what dey hu ne ekoso kra na dey obetimi ajoin wo hwe TV no na wako Facebook CTV Ghana and afi Accra 100.5 no akọ comment na wa share link na afoforo so etimi enye bi ahwe open
exactly me no ya adwen panti uba na wo do comment ba e beje bre gaga wa ha kitchensu wa ha me nso me wa ha na ya kan ni nyina e de amam se de be ya bibi anso e be koye nana Kwame Bediako ena yedru ni so sese e de na obetimi ache wo
nana Kwame Bediako eye abrantia wenyamfie eduanan e9 oye businessman osanso yobi a because a philanthropist na oko as an independent candidate oko kwantenkura nana Kwame boni dia Ghana for him say cash won ho dwete won ho because he is into the real estate.
Okay, where do you mean Chawano so bodu mama na yenkwa anya so tum yenkofa Jerry Justice e wa man so. Jerry akwa ba no pay.
Ebe fa to me go so mama.
Okay. Bibi abakwa de.
Yankofo mobo.
Ye da nyame ase wo shas ye nim sa won na ye eye Ghana adwuma e na wo ye asom oman no shas ya homa che be sisi me ya ye no wo edi nkomo centers do do sign so far wotimi atowo.
Me pato bedase na lewo anya market police station ho police station e wo ho moto abane ahodo fo ba me sare de na kopo adom e koso boko na ba ku na pinpin be si mu si ya kataka ente no de so fa me no ka se no a police for ne ba mo kola ba ha a o ma to ne ma le mum say to abane de enya started nti line no da so ho emu ba me nsane de aka ne de e koso fa
Jerry mama me sha de mentimi ho ase na esi na ede apote na ekofa de bai
according to the program no bai no say NDC ni ba ko be catch MPP ko ni bi say on free the bill gina no e no no so on tiase e no na de aka kaka na bai e na dani wo mon topa but the father de no fa no so bai no ase o me ntametini Let's ma mo na kasa na won wa chi matro.
Okay, my yenhwe so far baby a wakwa akogina no nipa dodo sen na yehwe ni
so we ni ma won no kwasoro kakra ba be.
Okay. Ya me bi sane say baby a center na won nipa dodo sen na yehwe ni mo eso won beto aba.
Nipa na nam no so yi ba won na bi tia kasa.
Hello. Me patro within the say.
Me patro say
within the say Okay, I think say your reporter na ente yenka papa said ya share dem no your person odun abu ne ne di nkomo na ye share issue na nkasa addressing it from onone angle you know me pa cho mo hwe na mo ne Jerry ni nkomo e ma ye anya so tuum na ye hwe ne ye koso senior security wonsem esi atienti this one
yeah yenko na kwame bedi akọ so na kitchen fa yem
anti said na me kana branche na kwame bedi akọ dodo na ata fa ne chera Shade Nyamfie Eduanai N9 na or a businessman and philanthropist. Shada or a very, very influential on the social media. Now, and a woman is in January 2024, and Shada can say what form force be from New Force Movement. The policies ordered by framework on 12 pillars of economic freedom, which focuses on economic transformation, youth empowerment, and sustainable development. Shada Ashe Bose or better kill unemployment and the country's infrastructure challenges through public-private partnership. Now, our charisma into to me a trim bebuno at the kind of a di nechi. Nya Shada ebota ye sin and isu biem and say obehwe say obia wo Ghana hebia no and so ehon ebetono na wetumi afa madani Ghana magana yete se amanone enti ono ne ni so ade hunu nti obesisi infrastructure adan bridges obeye akwan ne nyoma obeputisa ne ma weyina into place if you wia wahwe se mbebru na eni adwuma ye no onom so benya adwuma aye mo ho atomo
all right nti nana kwame bedi akọ nso hu nsem kakra na kechiri ediamaya wo ho no gaga Alan ene yedru so nti kwame bedi akọ ye number 12 ena no nso ni policy no na 12 pillars say sisu wo ho a
ene wono so kra no wo se wo mfa ministers bebre elephant size government eno emwa wo mind so I mean uko ye nkurase na o kire bi Oshe mebu dodo se ne na otafi jade to na mebu dodo na buy into the idea and the policies na what they ban no and I think say laudable e bi obetimi a police surprises
exactly
e dia ma Ghana for
yenhwe Alan Kwadwo Chrematin chief asie ho odisika to brother I don't know for the chief say first in the Alan Cash chief chief Alan.
Okay, say yes, is kind of short here na afidino evedane Alan Cash ye chief no. Ebusia Alan Cash wan asem de enye nne na ye kan wasem back then me kai bra na wone ye mampani asisi a wasoma wie na we wie kura woko na wo mo prime minister ne baso pa den na otumi say close contest minim so Africa wo kai a na o say o de mejemu e de ama nana adoda nkwa akufo ado say na those days na me wo achemoda ho side na me no me wa chese na enye easy enye joke na ono asoy no se eye wo de sa na ete dia na wia
gaga so ma me na ye ni kujo na da kondi nkomo from the Ashanti region kujo ye ma ochi anope de ba CMG election strong room so anope
ya me je mo so bro
na bibia boko de
adom na hwe nti
Wadaroma eya maunde so kakra mame
yo mate me se adom nya ahwe nti bibia e kama ewo aye ya man point to the precise
exactly na chere baby poti ya ugina na abato no so chere se o ma start wo ha na se etisen nipa dodo sen na wo hwe anim se o ma beto aba according to the voter register wo ho na mpo no nipa dodo sen na ato aba mprempren a wo ni atwetwe nkomo
yo meka se medical check for the na obienu se jebo jenya bedu nti hanso ya so mtene yete na bandra enam Saturday medical from share me akomu ye e wo me peso so ha ne nipa ne Ashanti region hanom me nanti apo kakra na me ho se you see preparation of the Electoral Commission for no me XYZ military ni penifo a me fa ne service no forces ni pe de video matoto ana de betin bokwa hemache na ho se me sorry babo ntin ababe ye me report na bia say me nam yam be pie makom yeah police station be 7 as I'm talking to you now na be them just see ano fire service police station na fire service police station hana me jano yɛwɔ ɔmakyɛ mu mmiɛnsa station ɔmakyɛ mu mmiɛnsa police station ɔmakyɛ mu mmiɛnsa first one yɛ A1 and the second one A1B and the second one is 2. Now, men can say Kwabri East Hano, the whole of Kwabri East, you're coming in our Boma. If I see some more by 1,406 and I said to Abba, and now we have a year 292 polling stations. Now, we have the Mubarak, a year 5 of the time is just a piano. Nanti ne bedu hanu na me bisa ancha me bahas na sem no kokebo actually nanti first A1 no I work 5 of the time I'm starting exactly at 7 a.m. exactly at 7 a.m. and then we have a second booth for someone to about fire service police station A1 no 415 and someone to have but at 7:58 no na nipa 35 and also about her nipa 35 and also about her me dey shop ni biama for someone asking come on cost me call fast a year 5 service station 2 on my police station on now a year presiding on your friend Godfred Edu now expected voters now on year 478 now at the time I'm ready to a minute kasana about 88 then you pass 32 and I bet you could see I got the police station, you know, having a police watch here, but every police station has got one security person or official. Every police station has one security person or official. A higher boko, many in Kokubi or motor banks at Kasaka, some in the voice no videos not to. And see, because generally, you know, in Ashanti region from where I can see in the Matitiano, and I want to talk from 10 to me, I'm more faster, I'm going to say, and you say, the Indian can never come home.
All right. Intiminia, you better was a Koswa na kwa pro na ebre semu you better more information from you na ye dey assume ya hwe for na tie for nyina.
Some so na po ato aba o menhia.
Oh, na e ko saying wodi mfoni bi aba.
Memo mo mfoni enti bia.
Okay, yo. Wadaroma.
Ono ne yire ne maame na mkoto aba no.
Wadaroma.
Na tutu ho ye, otu mfon akasa. Me de ho mfoni na ebebre mo.
Wadaroma. Wadaroma na emfa nsom yahwefo ne yetiefo nyina yeda wase se oni atwetwe nkomo gaga em se obi so aba line so
yankwa homa no so na yankofa yenua by Elizabeth Edu one very report here from the Tema West Constituency. Lizzie, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, ma yanhwe sha ase anope ehefa na wetimi akwa pro so far.
Okay, so more complex mono crew complex and I have no more 3 polling stations. More complex 1, complex 2 and complex 3. So NEPA 653 and I expect it to be voted here. But as at the time I'm buying NEPA 25 na vote. And our presiding officer was saying a friend of Vida Afo, that is complex 1. Then complex 2 NEPA 211. And I was a move vote, but after that time, we do at NEPA 6 and not a vote. Now, presiding officer no Osha said, "A friend no Godfred or two lie local complex there is one NEPA 638, and I expect some vote to say. But out of that number, NEPA 23, Anna, I will vote to say. Now, presiding officer no Osha said, "A friend no Marjorie Adams."
Hello, Lizzie.
Pachotuminga.
Yeah, you're telling Kawaha.
Okay. So our line saying that the place is gated and no cars are allowed to come in here. Police officers around and they are making sure everything is running and going on perfectly.
Okay. My answer almost shall brebe pote.
Almost at 7 o'clock pepe. And almost starting for already parked here. Almost baby gate na mama before mama ring they'll call you. They call a number of people to enter, then come and have a seat before you come in and come and vote.
Okay. Yenim said this year election, the first Kesiepa, which is coming from the security agencies, Ghana Immigration, Fire Service, and the police. Menim said when you trebiswa, what would do you say?
Currently, police officers are no more has any yet 3, and no more guarded the 3 polling stations now. I was saying
3 na share. Polling stations ning na so 3 ning na so
ani
okay ma yen share amount for an keka towards the election nipa ba na
and for complex 1 and complex 2 there go for eba to ba complex 1 and complex 3 no go for ba to ba complex 2 for no na agent ni complain say go for no mo bankasa e wo mo anoma ba ni fa ba fa ba no ko ntino obi a obi na no ma encourage ni pani so ko kanti ni busa for say on bra no ma beto aban.
Okay, my nase ene obrenti Elizabeth Edu wono tema West. So far so good. Ye be fan say and one but yesterday any na work at this morning kano Mr. Munkotwaba.
Yes.
Yeah, Munkotwaba.
It's a 10 out no. But ebe pick said ya ewo edwaso na den a ebe pick na fi obi bia nso etimi akoto na baka makama me bon kaye se me ni Ketri Akwesi Apia Apreku we broadcast journalist or CMG fidue mu ha sanso na ohene wa kese bo ahene onso ye broadcast journalist ha onso wo class media group ha me colleagues ha ye nyina no enne ya je akunwa wa ha ye som papa enti yenhwe we no se ubetimi stella kan bibi wo Alan ho a
okay but answer na ye be call Alan ho no ma yenko do me kwa benya abato empeso so na yenko fa Emmanuel Ayiwa ho ma no so yenhwe so far do me kwa benya in particular wo hwe awkeka na enye betesa as a Thursday no na ni padodo na both NDC and PP wo mo campaign na e so solid so strong. Are you good morning?
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, ma yenhwe shase afiti anope hefa ne wetimi akoto ewo.
Okay, Nyamadum, Mitluko, the Plateau. Primary school never no. Yeah, perfect primary school.
Okay.
And I'm Mr. Anglican, Domi Cluster of School. Yeah, Honam. Almost 12 polling stations. Ever Honam. Until currently, this year, and more Pentecost Center, yeah, Pentecost Center, Domi.
Okay, so far, baby, I wait to me a quite proud of my young share. Nipadodo a yes, share him say one bet to aba. And now we can say in the city.
Gaga Usha, maybe trouble the Plateau. And 2029. Both say, as at 6 p.m., 6 a.m., sorry, 6 a.m., number do one ever bano. And can you easy, but and not no difference from Kaka. Because Nkofoni show up, turn out in a very low.
Okay.
Into me 12 and 10 fionum. Imagine some about domino. Let me just say the and 12 police stations never numbers in Bados because last 4 years from the same number nearby. This year, so as I see. Now, me imagine some about Pentecost Junction and a move to Kofobi Bobo. Hey. Mami ko share. Boys no magada on no mubobo. How they go for your show interest wana.
Okay. I me patro ma yenhwe baby a woto waba no. Yenhwe ni padodo a won beto aba expected people to vote today.
Okay. Expected people to vote no. Unfortunately, many of you is not member and didn't come over related to. Number of people have to go today.
My answer in terms of security, senior city baby, I will cut to Wabano.
The DM cut to Mabano. Security is tight, but and yet you said police station most is there. Maybe I feel not about there, but when I police for won't be like 3 pay.
Okay.
But as the me had in there, very tight for. Number 6, and I do for the kind. 5 service for the kind.
Okay.
Members about kama omujinem ambulance susujina ha kama.
Okay.
So security
party agent for ni bi so omujineja hodom ana.
Yeah, they say the both vigilantes no was and confer vigilant more from both parties. No me very vigilant. Usesana even easy for no omu inspecting omu making sure say course now omu use no very accurate. That means the plateau hano and I said the cabinet constituency no. Am I very tight for? Hey, I said because of almost our perception say MPP strong on into. I said NDC for now is very serious for so vigilant in there very tight.
Okay. yɛdase pa ayi yɛdase for wamane bo awode asom yenti yenua bema Emmanuel ayi wono dome kwabenya constituency wono ne report no eno no ayi waye juma amen wayade
yewia no na fe yentwa ye ho mbra ese yedi nsuo kakra gu ye minimu ne yesan ebebesi nkunya ne yeto adwumadie ne so nti Alan no ho ana efa
okay Alan menua peni be
Alan kojo kire maten ye wono 3rd of October 1955 where Ghana ni where amanyosem was also a corporate executive and a former member of the New Patriotic Party. Now Ghana's Minister for Trade and Industry from 2017 to 2023. Now was also a Ghana ambassador to the United States from 2001 to 2003 and a later obey Minister of Trade and Industry. Private Sector Development, PSD, and Presidential Special Initiative, PSI. Wabrana Omanpeninda da His Excellency President J. A. Kufuor Eye Omanpenino. Nia Ewum Enise Yebra Alan Kojo Chirematen serve as a trade advisor at the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa, ECA, or Addis Ababa, or Ethiopia, where he coordinated the African Trade Policy Center, that is ATPC. Yewri nia ema ne te ne ho every MPP ho ene se ye kore ana MPP amanko no ye se wonom akwa obi obe Franka tufo no o hye se we enye ne edikan ebi esipen no no ankasa ehu ne ye koso oje mu boko tinana dwumna nka osusu se anka we die anka ne bre na so no mebi e koso enti ena watwe ne ho e de efiri NPP amanyoko nim sabre ono na woye pani a woda movement for change
afafranto
abusia no na woda no
ye betwa ye ho na ya bad but before ye be konoma ye gaga mfa tabia for eyini maye na fe ye nsore so
enti ebusia na no pe ye de aseda kwa matabia herbal center mpeni for so wo boye chidom wo de tabia herbal mixture wo de some ye awudwa maso enti chidi ya de na afi so obi a wo ye adwuma kakra na nipadua ne ya wo ya wa wontimi eni di hwe bo pes wani ma wontimi ne di na obesi da akwa akoto abante ye besre se ena no pe de ba ne edru papa e besiesie wo na malaria yetu ase dia e tabia herbal mixture eni wedru saso eni ye tabia herbal capsules no esiesie usisi mu amama eyifiri honum saso eni obi a ayemtim etete no tabia takom eye male vitality be me bia wedru eno no e besiesie kama wie so a asanso abusi immune system no tabia takum ya na washana so ye ha sento Ghana kentemema no sachet die toa die sene osepene bia no ya da wado ba adi amaye oba pemfo maami a wo ma benufo anaso obi a wonya 18 years wontimi enom hyana so set tabia enro papa nyina no Food and Drugs Authority agiatomo na wo pebi etu ato pharmacies and herbal shops ahodo wo cash drug store len obenye bi ato ye number 0243 686861 0243 686861 and now say 0245 749206 Tabia Herbal Center Tabia Herbal Mixture Tabia Herbal Capsules no enti doctor ma yenhwe na ija yentwa ye homra sisi
all right nti but mun shene so say ye ba afi ye be ko mrashibedwa fo ne nkomodie nso region by region Greater Accra Central region ye kikeka hu nyina no nti ye be bomu wura ho ne afi ye de omfo ni a kirew abra wonkoto wo abade a ene ye ebeboa wakoto nso de ene adabra ka but ye be ma wo ye de wo be fem na ye di sankomo na wo hu members of parliament ya e wo say oto santene a okoku hu na oto aba de ma omomaminda odia ohene wa kese boa hene broadcast journalist oyemi colleague ewa ha eni kechi akwesi apia apreku on say broadcast journalist ye mi ensen na yesingunya wa ha ye di dwumadi ho chiame medin Dr. Kofi Annan ye basisia
Hello everyone, I welcome you to Tabia Company Limited, the multiple award-winning and leading herbal manufacturing company in Ghana, which has operated for over 15 years, producing herbal medicine of the highest quality and giving Ghanaians the best in malaria care and treatment, as well as other various ailments. I introduce you the finest and most preferred malaria products on the market, Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal Mixture is effective for malaria treatment and all symptoms associated with malaria. Tabia Herbal Mixture is produced from herbs carefully handpicked, and it's scientifically proven to be medicinal and approved for consumption. And its effectiveness and performance is testified by users universally. Tabia Herbal Mixture is also for loss of appetite and general body pain. Since quality is our hallmark, our medicine is produced under the best and safest condition, and it's been approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
We've been to many countries. We've been to Madagascar, we've been to Uganda, we've been to Democratic Republic of Congo, we've been to Nigeria, and we're here. And I must say that this is among the best. What we saw here today is among the best of the ones we have seen so far.
In terms of competition, Tabia Herbal Mixture is #1 and second to none in the herbal industry.
Factory bi so as wɔn mutumi herbal medicine nti yɛhwehwɛm na mudin ɛba Tabia Herbal Manufacturing Company nti yɛde bedu ha yɛakɔ round na mmom yɛkɔ round no obiara ni agye wotumi hu sɛ team no obiara abɔ ne ti ase yɛhwɛ mo fully automated bottling machine a yɛtumi yɛkɔ labeling.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
School, where people in the Community 8 vicinity in Tema of the Greater Accra region of Ghana are voting. With me is the presiding officer for this voting station.
Process not starting a little after 7, but it's been seen from start to start.
The police officer or Halogina here? Fire service. I baby on my fire service.
Yeah. I think you power immigration part. Security service only with much together.
And so we do her within the line. Within the line, we are we do what then I saw the chair.
Okay. You see, my best name reference list officer for the voter ID card. I'm checking the and then the verification officer, and then ballot issue 1 for presidential, issue 2 for election. And then we pay it's advice of the coffee.
Yes, voter ID card, a link to your passport, to your driving license, also a link to your Ghana card, which is a MasterCard for every citizen. Me, I will find the voter ID card and manner or the Ghana card.
Okay, so there are been the instances of your house or who Ghana card, or when the voter ID card is in and then I check. I say 5 stations. It is only my jurisdiction, then I redirect to the other stations to check say. It is only voter ID card. Person can still vote. And to mean denying. Because also in the past, I no voting. But like I say, a few days preceding election, we who vote ID. I think to make us say. The check and you do one for now. Informing what booking any by the
and you can make a for and I shall actually our more yes to test the system. Me answer me the Mahaka to see I'm 3 different reference points. It's a 100 vote here if you have a jam. ABC still, me who dark will be by me being the name. And since I have 4th place I never have check. Maybe I'm a check last one. At the end, the bit to me, I was Obianka of voting were hardy. And about 1 station, more 5 so when we do what the answer, and can walk from Robert to me, I turned the pot and said, oh, we need a who will see at the end.
One is a Tanko card now because it's a station there on the numbers.
And chronic card, it's a moment on the end.
And I make us a Sanko chronic card now, how much simpler. But on chronic card now, only me my number. And ideally, we work with the numbering too. For station there on the number. And see, we ban out our card now, but only card in there, then of course, it's all random to ascertain where you are.
And for a good customer experience, then I will want to say in the future, I'll give you some.
All right, Abusianti, Yebeda, Yura, Kwesiche Dakwa, Ase, say, or this are reporting on any free tema, and any importemu, Eddie Bray, and say, Beya Yin and Subiuna, dear Koso, Ewosa, part of Greater Accra. Now, said the Kanka and ye ko Mrashe Beja phoning and come up to Muna, Mamin che a bibi kakra se, and they are ye kase, Medican Kacho say, a year 801. Penny 4 Makumako 801 and the Mutum when she was a yen to Swaba, now Mumay Mrashe Beja for Enfamboa Yemine Ghana. Now, constituencies are now Pessoa. And they to about 276 yen shedding so ewo na omo mojina kwantin kronso say independent parliamentary aspirant and so ye mako 111 111 internet say say enema of said there was we are likely to have a lot of independent aspirants even though along the way, prior to this election, this big day, na emu baako mienu miensa bi assign akase omwane kan but omanko, but largely say still numbers of independent aspirants quite huge. But yebe kumu ewo ho nti meni minia mpanifo eti epunechi ye ohene wa kese boa hene ene kechiri akosi apia apreku na ye ba behwe na ye de parliamentary can say nhihye no so e de atomani minia akwasi dia na wo hu wo ho Greater Accra yemfa Greater Accra no endi kambre yahwefo ni yetiefo constituency be na wofa
Mayenko Ablekuma Central Constituency. Ablekuma Central Constituency. Yeah. Ablekuma Central Constituency enipa mienu ena ejina wahanum so far. Nia wojina ama NPP ama yoko no Jefferson Kwame Nasaki. Ono ejina edi ama New Patriotic Party. Ena Abdul Latif Dan. And so ejinemo ede ama National Democratic Congress.
Exactly.
Now Jefferson Kwame Nasaki de kakra metimi aka fa ne ho ne se say ono no na oye adwuma ewo Jubilee House. Ho na na me ni se
oye a journalist.
Or a journalist or a centureni. If Abdul Latif Dan de I think he's the incumbent. Yeah, he's the incumbent. But Greater Accra, as a whole, where we have 34 seats, of which 20 seats belong to NDC. And 14 a year for MPP. In 2016, say yeto abano 1,062,157 votes. That represent 52.4%. And MPP for Enya. That is in general. In 2020, MPP Enya 1,252,174 votes. That represented 48.1%. NDC in 2016 enya 946,048, and it represented 46.7%. And in 2020, NDC added 380,548 votes. That made it 1,326,596, and it represented 51.0%. And so far, yeko Ablekuma Central, yeko akwahwe say aso. Bribi betimi adane, bribi besisa. Honorable Abdul Latif Dan ebetimi a maintaining his seat, and as Jefferson Kwame Nasaki ebetimi Ashim seat no
exactly nti eno ne nkomotwetwe a free Kechiri ho eba from the Ablekuma Central Constituency odinchemu ediaba. So and as we speak to you now is the NDC that has the seat over there. Gaga dia na wonso ohwe animu ho
ma ya ewo hefa Ablekuma North and say ya sujina Central ho
yenko yanim.
Okay, yenko Ablekuma North Constituency na ho no mo de Sheila Battles wono MPP amanyoko no. Okay, Samo Paite ejina ahomano so Sami yenko na yenko fa Samo Paite. Sami, good morning. Sami, good morning.
Good morning, Dada.
Okay. Me pacho ena no pe hefa na wetimi akwa aprowo.
Okay, somebody am no kasa ma be pie mu ewo Lankwantana Madina constituency. Okay. Baby ayebra Xavier Sosu ewo anase oho ena oye mehwebedeni. Na oba hanoma empenifo a wo mu ejina se yento wo mo so aba no yewra Xavier Sosu ejina musa yento ne so aba sanse na yewra so Robert Lamte enso ejina se yento ne so aba sanse na independent candidate ni bi so ewo mu na in fact aga ye be pie mu wo ha anopa no polling centers ni bi anasa probo e boy no polling centers ni bi after 7 o'clock no na omuntimi enhye wo mo dumedi anase about wo omuntimi enhye afire ne tintini ni tietie ni na se ebi kra no ballot boxes na e fixe anase booth na ye fixe awagina mu ato aba no in fact a bit no mo de buy and na entani ento mo di siwa na so for mo di siwa na abofo na aye challenge na ho esan say o koto aba na ewu enhia so obi behu de bia oto aba front na ama challenge kakra e wo ho ni na yan share polling centers no somebody am no kasa ma be pie mu awo RC primary na ube pie mu wo ho e wo chairman hanwa 5 polling centers and they were which is RC chairman. No, you were 1A, 1B, you were 2, and you were 2A, 2B, 2C, making 5 polling centers. Now, Osha polling center 1 now. They are expecting, and also almost said NIPA 616. That's 616. And actually, so more about 2 or more about and then now so far so good. No, Sa polling station. 1A, no, there has been a challenger, and usually near and you to say sports ballot. Then somebody I mean about one no, you are now 1 sports ballot paper. And no presidential ballot paper. Now the pulling and answer electoral officer now. Was or yet stamping, no, why over stamping? I'm a ballot paper no assay. Now, I raise the concerns between the political parties and I say agents now. Omo chess omo ntia say ballot paper no. A point that who so be between afa efu aba. But omo ntia say even though ballot paper no, that's why omo ho a do tables no so omo pese that paper no will go anywhere and I say omo pese obi be fa kwan bi so e vote enti e ma me train there. Yama me Benedicta Ajimai. And then to train come say that situation here na oya fa ho but o trust on Electoral Commission fully agency ni na no ade omo pese omo ebo hu kombona omo di etuye but so far so good electoral process no cost smoothly challenge ba ku so e fine ye uko 1B na maame ba ku ba ya na ono ba betu onu atien so papa ba kon so ba ya no so ba betu aba ba mu nyina e ba ye no na omudin enni register no emu a in fact ya the tension kakra edi ba omu trese during assembly elections no mo ba ye betu aba omu ba ye so betu be omudin wo during voter exhibition exercise but then no mo betu aba ne na omudin enni mu in fact electoral polling presiding officer no William Danso HSF or share enina what me as enina na ma service issue and or the voters ID go through all the other polling centers now should be a mameno redeem na dada adeba so say police station 2C na ade ba ko esi wo wa enye usual cry ni afa say enka yenim say obi akona obotu wo parliamentary election now nipa na so abotu wo presidential na so vote presidential ya no vote parliamentary but so far ye bisa presiding officer na owo hono ye ne no twem komo ye bisa say so far how many people have voted so far no or 50 but in fact ye hwen kata so no o hwe parliamentary aspect ballot papers are Ediaman Kofa vote 42. But Osha presidential omo 51, of which are raising concerns are in fact after na all tries or better final fast one. As a baby edos see baby nka usually the nka so 50 wa 50 wa but the minimum as at 42 in parliamentary ballot papers no ya so far man Kofa vote but presidential no Osha go for 50 call. What you say, Bohono Monsono, challenge there on the address. In fact, let me ask you to say, it's been one challenge from the other, but the electoral process, and as electoral presiding officers are trying to manage the situation around.
Okay. Paite ma yenhwe so far centers a woni padodo say na yehwe enim so wo betimi ato aba na hyase anopai dodo say na etimi atene for the elections.
Motoria 1A na 1A yehwe nipa 616 enim so mbeba beto aba. Oria 1B na yehwe nipa 617 that's 617 enim so wo mo ebaba beto aba. Ora 2A na 2A nso yɛ hwɛ nim sɛ nipa 640 640 ɛna ɛbɛba abɛto aba ɛwɔ ha no mu sei saa nso na wokɔhwɛ 6B na 2B na yɛhwɛ nipa 700 that is 700 anim sɛ wɔn bɛba abɛto aba ɛna afei last polling center na ɛwɔ ha no which is 2C no yɛhwɛ nim sɛ nipa 639 ɛna ɛbɛba abɛto wɔn aba ɛwɔ ha no mu sei.
Yɛnhwɛ in terms of security say the city here.
Okay, but security situation no calm kakra, but yeah, Mr. Ebeko so to say because see ana me hu say police pick up back on abaha police woni bi asi abeka wo mo ewo ha no ho dada. And we are hoping say process no ebe smooth kakra.
Okay, Paite ma yenda say anopenti ye nua be ma Samuel Paite wa ye adwuma tim say accurate report wa tone bo ase ahye nyoma ye yankoi.
Even the Electoral Commission, you know, solve our problem. Unfortunately for us, YNC also faces similar issue. Ewo baby a wo na
the day ni enkrata
and yenhwe mfoni akomni nchire mu yenhwe mfoni na yemra ne meto ankomodi ni so.
What's the next thing?
Here since the first election. I can't find my name. I've gone to all four. This is the fifth one. They can't find my name. The last registration. So you fix it. The last registration. 2020. I've done that. So I've done all the four. This is the fifth. How do we solve it? You don't have to worry. Your name is not in the register. If it were, I wouldn't be talking to you. So an extract of registration. I don't have to have it. I registered. I voted here. In all the elections. If I have lost it, I have it. You should have my name on the register. And this is what is happening to some citizens. We asked 4 people to do the same, including me. And they cannot find their names, and out of frustration, they have left. So we have denied people their votes. I will not be denied my vote. So fix it.
No, you see, we have 5 stations.
I have been to 4. This is number 5.
If you tell me to fix it, it will be a challenge because we have 5.
So you fix yours.
So in fixing mine,
stop making excuses and give me a result.
In fixing mine, these are the extracts of the registration you did.
From where?
We gave you an
come on! Today you are telling me to go home to get an extract?
That is the only way we can help.
Are you serious?
Yes. If your name is not in and you have the extract, then we can help you. But if you don't have the extract, then I beg you.
Cornelius, right? Wait a minute. If any voter is in an accident and they don't have the document that they voted, will you find the name or not? Or you have intentionally put some people's names out of the register?
No. Tell us. The register was only 504. 504. Or 503. 502. 501. This is the last. You are not helping us. If you tell us you registered at 504, then we will see how to help you. But since you cannot tell which maybe
no. Maybe I definitely registered here. And this is the only place I've voted ever. And there are over 20 people. No, look at this. On the day of voting, is he the presiding officer?
Maybe you voted that you registered. The evidence is.
Can you tell him he's not a presiding officer? Can you tell him he's not a presiding officer? Can you tell him he's not a presiding officer? So how do you help people, not me, who have come here?
I'm sorry, then I would share one in
All right, Abusianti, we ni nsemo a etwego ewo temane ni mpotem ho a particular polling station Yura Kwesi Chei Dakwa eto naba afi oyeso okoto naba na afi akoba ne se ni dinni enkrata mu a akoye anobaba ye ni omohwe se dia ebetimi na omape nipeme sibre se dia be ye wono so betimi ato naba ebre semu no yebekomu a ono ankasa so the information no ebeba asem when na aye clearer as to the way forward na yenso ye dia tumanim. And we say, I mean, it is not just about Samuel Paiti, Kase, Madina, and Impotemo. They are having some of these issues. And so, Yabeko Swania has said that you made now Ablikuma North constituency. Nana, now we didn't come over.
Sheila Battles or no MPP Amanyoko Prime Minister Olusoye.
Yes.
Edema Nana Ekwusu every year.
Exactly.
Of the NPP in Tiona, basically, Wojinemo Diama Party. Or Sanso, Nipebi America, say Mampenia Bonidin, said Deputy CEO Edema Coastal Development Authority. And also Manafis Ocean, Wojinemo, Ediama NDC Amanyoko, na Irabana Obeng. And that Wojinemo, Ediama Party.
Now we cross the word DM with DB in our cover.
Yeah, I shall return for no.
I shall return for
no.
Exactly. And it have not been say the first time so to speak. And so as we speak now, na Ablikuma North constituency seat, you know, Ikura the MPP
Sheila.
Yes, Sheila Battles representing the MPP sa kwan so. Okay, ma memfa Ablikuma South constituency na ebusiafo mo a omo pre edwa no Samuel Samuel Saba Lati for the NPP, and Joseph Comey LPG, Alfred Oko Van der Poy of the NDC, and James Lankai Lamptey of Onoye independent candidate. Now, interestingly, no, this has been a seat here. I mean, predominantly, no NDC na ewinie, and ebitimaka say it looks more safer for the NDC, particularly with former mayor of Greater Accra, Alfred Oko Van der Poy, wa consolidated seat ni yepa. Now only the Joseph come no what ticket in so no or a breakaway. Or a breakaway from the NDC. And we'll see how Nkomodi no besifa akọ wo Ablikuma South constituency. Nti ye ne reporter ni nkasa gaga oni ni nkasa na ye ntwa.
Nti ye kwakopie mo weja agba we na ye nkofa Emmanuel Pia waba ahoma no. So Ima, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. Me fa twa pombo ko de.
Adom na so e.
Nyame adom. Me fa twa ye ka se wogina fa he.
Me da se mame mo akwaba ye ka se weja agba aba to mbeso so. And me what is here ya about one asa ya enya so but putupumu ano ya wa hanum say na NDC amonyoko emma ya wo mo wa ha ana polling agent wo LNA police station A and B there's a one more complaint who do be ba e fa pinch ho a enti wo mo ka se be ya about one ya chance no yen hot no yen twen ansa na se bi e won ya papa se be no Banya party agent bakwa ma NDC amonyoko ya ne din ko ni about your project. Yes, that's a police station. LND. Okay, then let's go to any election or say we are in sitting science and election. Opposite, what do you buy? You delay. You didn't obey my motive for you or Tomotomo. Omomono, month party election, let's not happen. Let's move on. Now, we'll see about a work or some Muslim was put it to a pump. It was part AMB or something else. I started listening. I was EMP. I after counting and also then after them. Then, you know, what is the problem? You know, my better and no, program to
okay. You benya NDC polling agents so na ye na kasa.
You have to be NPP.
Okay, na ye nsha fe no nyina be bia omo angle free ba.
Come on ya share almost said the omo county. Benya NPP polling agents no. And so I'm thinking then because munya no NDP because the hot elections process na because of things to be almost any but my entity or then yes yes the process nana and for agency outside mobile so essentially swap of things and let us look if that's the case then we will look at it and let's see our so that we will things. But they are saying that we support the whole process. And also saying that even in the first place, when you come around, you have to speak to your agent on the field. Then your agent will also communicate to the first PO. Now, only PO, you are not PO, not specific for any then now how best we can resolve this matter. But they came like in a ramble style saying that we should support the whole process, and which we did not agree with them because that is not how it's supposed to be. So that is what happened over here. So any day before error and abba say so almost in the pinch from a police station to be abba between and it needs to be reversed back, and that is the body I think that we support the whole process. We think if the error also made how we have to land the example go to cafe they are what to be no more reversing for that nothing yes what and yes it is, but at the end of the day pinch is going to be recorded.
Okay, say yeah, sure you have Emmanuel Pia Wahman so yeah bebo e homode say e betimi nya because issue no issue bi I think so betimi sorting it out immediately to know yen hwe ne ekoso weja agbawe but so far what say nkrofo wechi on but I say mentime ho ase no ekoso I don't know na meti wechi menim say na so
yeah na me so meti pa me ade but ni nyina ebedwo ye nyina ye hwe nim say aputoye mu ebeba na kikechiri Ablekuma West say why a crowd with one nso ensensemo na
Ablekuma West me say nia wo gine mu ama MPP amanyoko no Osla Gifty Owusu Ekufo Mrs in bracket me say wo hwe Ablekuma West MPP edi so ache Ablekuma West MPP edu so ache pa na nia wo san so ono egine mu in the name of NDC no Kwekuado menim say Esla de yemododo na anim no yes wa ye djuma ne nanado ehya se abaye djuma bia ye minister sisi no I think she is the communications minister
sir
yeah and osanso embrashe bedweni a ogine mu ma Ablekuma South Ibra Kwekuado and I mean, obi
or a reverend minister
or a reverend minister.
This is his second attempt.
Oh, okay.
In 2020 or by, and in 2024 was a show.
Okay.
And in comedy, quite very interesting. We go share the various statistics ni polls na bani na no fivano.
Okay.
And so it's a very good opportunity say about turning in our baby we have an eye for this particular constituency Ablekuma West because it nearly fell for him in 2020.
Oh, okay.
It nearly went for him in 2020.
Oh, okay.
Very, very interesting seat. Nti you ever said the adwumedie no ebesi fa akọ gaga yen hwe ada yes.
Okay, nti ye kwa ada de Suzette na nole no teye wono ene ohonom na nipa seat ni incumbent MP no ye maame comfort do yokujo wona wo ye incumbent MP no wasanso ginemu
deputy minority whip edima NDC amanyoku no parliament
wasan ginemu I think say ada seat ni there definitely unpredictable but comfort comfortable lead yeah
okay
all right all right and mini Ernest me mawachia no pay the bar kasa fidie so hello Ernest ntimi engine so ye be koso because ensem o de ba no we say e be interest ye nyina na ho be hia so say bambofo ebeti na afi omohu ekwan omo ne be fa so nti ye be koso ya na ya tina homemu na ye ne no atwetwe nkomo wo ho mami ko Adentan constituency no one of the swing constituencies in Greater Accra. Na ndeno MPP the Akusua Osa Menu na CPP de Razak Al Hassan and so ewo Mohammed Adamu Ramadan the NDC incumbent ona oti egwana so sisi na Hega Asiedu independent parliamentary candidate. That is very interesting. Because Adenta a seat here, woman on transfer more than 2. A very almost seat, dynamics in here very, very interesting. And so we'll look at how this is going to be. Ramadan NBE Europe Wabia Samoa in 2016, I think 2020. Or the Bejinemu and the Antino, share NMPP and then Masasa on face, the Akusia Osa Menu or a deputy National Youth Authority CEO and say, or a heavy. We're heavy or tough. We're tough, but auntie, you ever hear how seat in the bed? All right, auntie. All right, you need to see me watching and I'll pay the bar, Jumedi so. Now, Bibia Boko dear, a dear near Kosu, what Frey and Nano pay. Yo, okay. They say my rounds for a constituency where we are side, my bar, we are north, we are South and Okre. So far, so good. Both to me and the be our cost to come. But both are turn up on now. A bit low, because I have not killed a shut down. So, the amount of why Omar said, one more baby go to at the end of the voting time. And about challenge back one, identify what I had those 3 constituencies. My friend in say, they are saying, say, stamp number. I stamp number now. One of them are pulling agent be no. Is your officials now? I am starting proposal. One more stamp number, ma. Now after the show answer, after voting answer, now one of them and people are not getting it. Now I agitation put and back a other political parties. And I maybe say other women women didn't come on. MB people complaining for about stamp number now. One more farmer, woman, and they say that one more thing as to say after closing, now woman the but one of the polling station challenge I or you come and say stamp number now woman this season. There's a particular dictator, a woman is faded. You Ama your friend is to say, would you see when you don't see that number very well. So we have to raise issue there for now. We move to me this time for proper. And then see what I am say. Man say I am here in police station. Let's see. And so far, the BR cost, but the only challenge is around me. Stamp number now, party now, can't say. One more farmer, one polling agent now, one more farmer, one more yellow. And I create tension kakrawa around. But aside that, I think everything is calm. Now, Mami Bisa say, DNT the electoral officers say omuntimi for stamp serial numbers Emma agents One say from the national. Now one more ama that way and because as far as I know from the SI 127 that is not the position of the law. Yes, me raise these issues among them. But what was the woman then? I want to tell woman training. I want to call who Juma. Meaning other constituencies say outside this place. I want mama want stamp on. And to me, you say Eastern region. Na saa de ne koso ana akuapem no kwa na saa de ne koso ana. So we are all here. All right, Minia, and the koso na boa pro no na ebresem no. Bibi san so to na wama ya swati ne yakasa me pa chaw na ne ka to na wo mo man pen for party officials me bi nchire mo ma ye say nkomo ben na yisifo ne wo mo di about stamp on ne how our boy release a stamp number ne then wo mo ma ye hu a wo mo na ne wo mo ko ipac meeting na wo mo na isiko di nkomo nti wo mo ma media ne hu na media na so ko be do no be sa question na then we know say we are asking a relevant question from their own mind. Though, but who NDC for we are near my essay pulling agents be so and I want them manners and I want share process now say stamp number na count. But I just want other parties also to. We know Kase Kurano Yensa Kakrata free the Electoral Commission who now it was signed by Benjamin Banubiu, a director for elections, to the regional directors. date no 5th December 2024 our copy the chairperson and the deputy chairpersons ni the keke ka ho nyina watch the directive on the validation stamp numbers subject to validation stamp numbers. Now me potoka krama we tie or say I bring you greetings from the Electoral Services Department and trust that this memo finds you well. Regional directors are requested to inform all district electoral officers that validation stamp numbers for presidential and parliamentary ballot papers should not be given to the candidates' agents. The rationale behind this directive is to prevent people from duplicating these numbers and to enable the commission identify foreign materials in the ballot box during counting. Regional directors and district electoral officers must ensure that election officials comply with this directive with the seriousness it deserves. Please kindly treat this as important. Kindly, thank you. Signed, Benjamin Banu Bio. Enti abusia enkomo no ensem se emuda ho.
But I can not today, not just some number they are not supposed to give it out for now.
Exactly.
That means they need to see around their rights.
Yes, they are right. They are right to say agent be any ho kwan so oje numbers no. Almost person omo deal with the issue of duplication. Said they be obi nkonko just stamp ni bi na on fan nkonko do some. All right. Me na da sepane report ya odi abrɛ ko so na kwa pro no na de be si bia no na what ya home na ya kasa why.
Okay.
All right. Nti abusia nkomo no no na san nkomo we buy no na Yura Dr. Omani Buamanso yemfa reporter no
okay
gaga onini nkasa na membra Dr. Omani Buamanso
na yenko hweye nua be ma Isaac Osewo akoma no so Isaac, good morning. Yeah, call Eastern Region Akofa Isaac Osewo sanse shas ya no pay wono wonai wogusu a woko apro. Isaac, good morning. Hello, Ike. Well, I think she said,
okay. So based on the earlier commotion letter now, if free, easy maso by and Dr. Omani Buamanso de by say NDC voters must commit serial numbers of validating stamps to memory and pass it on to our agents. Contrary to wisdom and law, the willfully criminal Electoral Commission of Ghana insists that validating stamp numbers must not be given to polling agents. NDC directive. Polling agent must, however, insist the presiding officer fill the parts A and B of the pink sheet now. If that has not been done, NDC voters must commit the serial numbers of the validating stamp to memory and pass it on to our agents. In conclusion, we shall defeat the incompetent NPP and the Electoral Commission in this battle. Vote, okay. And that is Semua Ira, Dr. Omani Buamanso Ediaba, in reaction to the letter that came from the Electoral Commission. Okay. Yanko in parliamentary can say aproboneso. Enti adenta na yedi egu no. Enti ketri fire ko amasamae.
Okay. Ye ko amasamae enne anope amasamae se ye behwa ne awogine mu ase mbrahye bedwene ede ama MPP no Yaya Kasimata. Yaya Kasimata. Dodo na ata friend Alaji Cass Estate. Or a businessman. Yes, na osanso a businessman ma men kanesa na wogine mu ama NDC no said them kwaku afenyo yeah and if Jerry Johnson ni ama ashite enso kwantenkro independent na wasna ko independent biem no Samuel Kwame Denu on so independent candidate sa in memma kobrane nan na obia presse ye beto ne so aba wo amasaman manetimi akombrase bedwem na wakwakodi ne dwuma
exactly me ahwefo nso ntia se the incumbent no one survive primaries yura efri fa mensa ono one survive primaries Yaya Kasim no ata no ena yi ne to akonwa ewo primaries ni mu enu nti na ye hu nanim ewo ballot paper ne so ande Yaya Kasim ti said the Aminia Ketri Ekaye no any said them ni afofofo eka ho no ejina ewo ballot paper ne so gaga
Ayawa so central yenko ana
yenko
okay ti ya ojire mu ediama MPP amanyoko no Yewura Henry Korte wona ojire mu ediama MPP
Interior Minister
Interior Minister
former regional minister
for Greater Accra region wona na was so ojire mu na interestingly no NDP eso enya candidate in the person of Charles Kwame Adams ti utim say emema nko a na wo hwa NDC amanyoko no a 2020 nipa wo mo yie no for Ayawaso Central Constituency parliamentary candidate no Abdul Rauf na ye kase asanso ato no so ababiom into one wo gine mu ediama NDC amanyoko no Abdul Tubazu Rauf one wo gine mu ediama NDC amanyoko no ewo Ayawaso Central
city looking very interesting and it will be a seat to watch. Okay. When the results start trickling in now, because a lot has gone on in this particular constituency between the NDC and the MPP. A seat to watch as the results start trickling in. Be a better form of Hobiano. All right. The young queen Ayawaso East and a waha yadema but the anchor say I also central no Henry Court in a incumbent. Yeah. One was that so all right. Nti yanko ene Ayawaso East Zach Rahman from the MPP and Mahama Nasa Ture from the NDC. And so this seat is also an NDC seat as it were. Ayawaso East. Nti Mahama Nasa Ture no and ete Gano so say incumbent. Ono asanso ye incumbent o winning the primaries nso a o seek re-election. Nti nso ye seat here very interesting. Ketri yanko
ye ko na yakọ Ayawaso North na Sani Ibrahim na ojine mu ediama NPP amanyoko no woni Yusuf Isaka Jaja one Jaja na April Jaja ejine mu diama National Democratic Congress NDC enti akobrani mi Ibrahim ya ono ojine mu ama MPP na Yusuf Isaka Jaja ono so ojine mu ama NDC na wonom dia boani
yes what
na hana ye incumbent
Jaja. Receive Jaja na from the NDC ono ye incumbent
my uncle seat ba quite very interesting
wait hana me feeling
but ya no English am from Sylvester Tete okay wono ojine mu okay I see mo na hinsan
enene nkasa
okay nti ebusia ma yankwa o ma no so na yanko hwe ye nua ba ma see mo na hinsan wa ba o ma no so Simon good morning Simon good morning Simon dey betin nka na western region yenim se ne no we tu kwa be pie mu other region dia Simon good morning
my sister
okay me patro shas ya no pe hefa na watimi akwa apro
yo me ya me da so ane pele ya shas de ya rebo anan ya ko constituency hold the water in this akade na independent people mu o yes secondary constituency the weapon was secondary constituency o ye ni kai fa stand there e share secondary constituency a make there 15 be share se the ekwaban NDC ata egwado do krope o ye honorable Muslim Chesam na bredo na otu egwado o free one obiara ntum meta do akapem there papa wo so ankoma be betina do o free one na ejapa mesa onso be share nanin na ejapa mesa be share nanin na manfo wo secondary no share there what shares na bi akona on share dan ko ye nti no NDC for super far o ye ble ama on in the bed no so mbe no my accountant because o pay more so any constituency o ye honorable ejapa mesa sisiara o ye minister of tourism and na oya honorable ble ono so owo NDC one may be in the work kana wa bom anu na wotu na wo dey stemi na be pray mu ha me kan so far so good and pay ya ba power takra ye ko pray mu wo baby of for agenda the ko pray dem bro kro na wo ya dia ehwe sekani na la constituency ni na 91 and na ehwe ndi pare do what to aboko sekani constituency na wa 41,634 na ye ko pray mu wo oye adem na pray no ebon there vote turnout no on sheda on you papa o form kaka o kana dem sa kuno to abasi no menfo ye de kan ko pay mu wo oye kuntukum
The couple of Kutukum, one of the work to a Benin, and one of the donor years, 339. So far, no one of them work to a baby in the paying 49 pet in the workman what to Abba. The Masona equipment more Ademba Raja or a police station, and also Nippon work to Aban Wire 425. So far, Nimpa 73 pet and I working on what to Abba. The Masona near Assemblies of God, and also over Ademba Kumu, Nippon work to Aban one of the donor year 383. Now, this American Nipa 69 per in a to Aban. The Maso Copomo Combination, on the simple water Aban way 110. Menoka say Nipa with more to Aban, 195. The Maso Combination B, no sooner put water Aban to 410. So far, 1 hour to water Aban, 100. The winner, water Aban. It is extra or you can out now. Make it so far so good. The young best baby, our hand. 10 out in all for me, operation is that when I walk to a back in me far, or about to about a year, I don't code in. The master second question to me, and I could be on a fair bisa. Why the 10 out in shadow on your encouragement? But my so far so good. Machines are all secondly constituting my area perfectly. Young yet not in the my security to end or the party agents will be on a rep around that. Young best baby, I make it so far so good. BBR Codoboko, I was secondly constituting.
Simon, my nasa power team said report no what ton of boys as said you may ye afe yenko isi akache
Electoral Commission address press said ya and say 9 o'clock every 3 hours we on my update on what is happening no yeah but 10 near Electoral Commission for so ye na ye de dia omoka e wo ho no e de abremo ntimuni entena.
Those are expected to start at 7 and end at 5 p.m. Reports from the field indicates that as at 7 a.m., all polling centers, almost all polling centers, have opened across the nation. About 99% of all our polling stations have opened and working. With respect to our equipment, the main one, which is the biometric verification devices, almost all the devices were functioning perfectly, with the exception of 1 or 2 polling stations where we had reports of problem with starting the BVDs. However, we know that we have technicians who put those things or fix them. They quickly went there and rebooted BVDs. Apart from that, we also have spare BVDs. So in case a BVD is not able to start, we fall on the spare. So currently, as we are speaking, all the BVDs at the polling stations are effectively working. We also deployed all our election materials to the polling stations before the start of poll. All election materials were deployed to the polling stations before the start of polls. And all officials were also present at their polling stations. At each polling station, we have the presiding officer, we have the name reference list officer, the verification officer, the ballot issuer for the presidential, and the ballot issuer for the parliamentary. We have also noted that at all the polling stations, we have the presence of the security personnel. And you can also attest to the fact that this is one of the main reasons why we have very peaceful environment. We haven't actually had any reported incidents of either violence or quarreling or whatever. With respect to agents at the polling stations, the two main political parties have their agents at all the polling stations. However, the other parties either have some of them at some of the polling stations, others also not there. But we have agents on the average for Mr. Alan Chematin, Nana Kwame Bidiako, the LPG, we have the GCPP, and then the APC. We also have reported cases of the presence of election observers, both local and international. We have the IDEC, we also have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have the presence of the EU, as well as the Commonwealth. So basically, this is a brief report from the start of polls at 7 till this time. We'll give you the next update when the time is due. That's at 12 o'clock. Thank you. Yes, sorry. The toll-free number is 0800 324 324. I repeat, 0800 324 324. Thank you.
All right, Tiabusia, a year and Komotwitwe from the Electoral Commission headquarters. And Diabre de I mean, Samuel Teti, Director in charge of operations, Deputy Chairperson, and Ode Nchemuno Ediabre. But at 12 o'clock, in Suyabeji update from the Electoral Commission said, yeah, or Mosifa, I can know, or my actually say, Esanka we know Eba. Around the 7 o'clock, just so that people know what is happening near their diabetes. You better not say Odisa and Chimunini, Hunumun, so a diabetes, Yinano, Yedi, ADH. Utien Komotwitwe and say, Omo Warishimu say, Oma say, there are a lot of observers. Virtually all the polling stations are more shema Jumedian, so Koso, one more devices in so. Omo report so far nature say boy adwuma kama omo spend so wo say e bi touch man so a ometimi e de abana omo de awie dwumadie no say the bibia nso ebeko e de ama awomti I mean large by and large the opposite option say bibia so far so good say bibia enam ne kwan so as planned ne ade nti no ye behwe nim kechi
but doc our address media no I was expecting him to tell us certain things because there have been incidents at certain places. I said, no, maybe in Koye, and today, we say, as a Sanka, yes, but on us at 7 o'clock, now the baby at 5 p.m. But there are some areas, I know maybe in Koye.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So, how are they going to address those challenges? But one can't say, on no back and say, be a course of
1 year specific.
1 year specific.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yes, other centers are in no 1 year easy officials.
Missing names,
yeah, boss KK Dikrano are fully a victim of it. And so
BBA course for Kama, whilst you know, say there are challenges, there are problems.
Anyway, say almost some may be addressed on at 12 o'clock. And maybe about that time now update.
Maybe I know do. Maybe I know. Maybe I say, and I'm wash us and so when do it.
If we miss them, come wash us. And the same fear be an I name do it.
Okay.
All right. It was a Komotwitwe and a good Brown, a parliamentary eye mrahyebejafoɔ no a egina ewo Greater Accra Pumpuni Mantem ha no na yeguso a ye ida wono mu edi chew na yedru ayawa so
na yawo Botiano English
anya so tube
Botiano
na ne yedru but obviously yenko so tube
okay
enti woni yewura no ntwetwe nkomo ewo so tube ho
okay yankwa anya so tube nkofa Jerry Justice wa ba homa no so Jerry good morning biomo
good morning madam
okay BBNC biomo ana
ne pato BBNC ona bona abeto aba
okay me pato my update in the Senate siko
oba no aha so far so good aha boko bibi e koso kama si se pintin ni si e na omo so wo ye no bibi ada boko asu bi mu bibi e koso kama full station near for Caribbean to say problem bi ni wo o ma to aba na ma yesi e mu ahin hai ba kuna na problem kakra wo ho no eno na asa queue no edo so kakra
okay
apart from no there the BNC honorable so by no enije ba ha amount
of Jerry indicate my honorable bay
honorable Tobin
of the MPP
okay
MP.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Enti, what's the other line now? Problem kakra si you know. And ni pano do so yes sir.
But for no pen ni pa kakra wo hotel no for but so far dia kan dey. Bibi e for so wa no.
Okay. Jerry ma ye na se papa. But menim so betimi ama ye ne honorable edi nko kakra.
Na me hwe ni pa gira ni nche kakra so betimi gina so kakra.
Okay, nti ebusia CTV ye dwumedi kese ye de som Ghana for mo join here live wo your social media platform no Accra 100.5 CTV Ghana wo do ho ma comment ye hunu se nipa dodo na eja wo comment nyame ya adoma doctor ebe appoint obe direct ni ya kenkai message ni na ye dey asomo so ye nkwedo.
All right, nti ebusia for mrahye bedwa nkomo twetwe na ye gu so ye da omodi de a kire mu amo nkoto aba yet no na afi wahwe bi o TV ne so nti wo free na je se waye wadwene kura dada nya afi na hwan ni bia okodu ballot paper no so anako ye bibia wo nti Botiano English a man from esan se me wo vested interest nti me pese wo di sem komo no na afi mi gina chiri
we interest na no dey power but sa akonwa na nkaza on say okay sa akonwa na nkaza on say me betuma ba wo ewutu senya east
those interest
enti
abusia for English Botiano English amount from constituency no carved out of the Wager big constituency at the time and yenia bema the report free anya so tuum constituency the buy no tina one big constituency na etwe mu miensa na ebinya Wager gbawe ebinya anya so tuum and say ebinya Botiano English amount from constituency komu ho ne
ehwe ono Sylvester Tete wana
ono ye incumbent
the ama MP what that's what so ena Felix Akwete
yewra
waye adwuma pa grounds for no de enye is wono ngine mu de ama NDC amanyo comment was ne enti a wo ka say honom no we interest that independent candidate near Frank Mensa but well Sylvester area honom ko honom wo ma kwan situation ne ade
honi de but ntino na enisuade hunu ne say o ye MP na oba at least you take steps to
that is the first thing I was
some of the situations. But this is a seat to watch.
Etna honomo yeba abeto abeya nane nansen
Sylvester the incumbent
ana wode a grade am kan ne sen drip ayi bia koso na wo twitwa kwan so why should we wait till the dying minute
asie yemofra
abra unya obeto aso
jade ne sese wo yesa won wa kwanyen yan wo bibi abetimi aya wan ya ma ye ba beto aba ebre na so sei akato ne broma ye kwa akoto aba
all right
ana obesa
you see electoral commissioner di nkomo bi ewo omo headquarters ntino ye nko na ye nkotie ne yensan bra
okay
all right
so we would we would investigate these issues that you have made. It's important that when you make these, you raise these issues, you are very direct and you provide information as to where those things are. But in terms of security, we have no hand in it, and we do not make security arrangements.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair, the returning officer. So we have two other questions. The first one is the distance, the sitting distance. And I will not say that we have maybe 100 meters, 200 or 3. The rule is that the agents are to sit at a place where they can observe the process. It is only in this part, or let's say this place, that you have agents sitting on the neck of election officials. This should not be so. You find agents very close and then sitting on the neck. They don't even have a space to breathe. They are expected to sit at a distance, that they can observe the process. Then this issue of exposure of some validating stamp. What we do is very simple. What is in the public domain is wrong. When we are packaging the election materials, we put them in an envelope and put it into the ballot box. It is only the input into spillage. So the assertion that expose validating stamps is not correct. Then, which other question? Yes. Yeah, the wage up Bawe, that one, it hasn't actually come to our attention. So we will investigate and then give you a report on it. Thank you. Hello. So, reports, yes, indicates that there hasn't been any delay. The issue is just a swap of the pin sheets for 2 polling stations. So it's just a matter of sending the swapped pin sheets to the correct polling station. So it's just a swap. That is the update that we have. Thank you. So voting is still ongoing.
Thank you very much. As we've been told, we're going to give you 3 hourly updates on the voting process and how things are faring in the field. Our next press briefing will be at 12 noon. We'll follow it up with 3 p.m., 6 p.m., and then we'll end at 9 p.m. for today. So thank you, members of the press. You are welcome to stay with us as we share the situation on the ground with voters and the Ghanaian public. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, Abusia, the Electoral Commission come to China na egusua yade ebre wo no said amunim no ebre omodu so no say sentwefo busibusa various questions on some of the things that you picky in and around electoral areas and constituencies and across the regions, you know, and omudi bisa mpenifo no na omonso I mean omayi ano na ya hwe said the adwumadi ni na ebesifa akọ nti yenso ye wa ha ye de nkomotwetwe no gu so ebrew efa the parliamentary seats in and na ejina Botiano English amount from constituency, and we have said say the Botiano English amount from constituency after it was carved out, you know, NDC winning in 2012, and then 2016 the MPP won, in 2020 the NPP won once again with Sylvester Tete also so standing BM say Oko as incumbent for that particular constituency. It's an interesting constituency, and the he said ya ebisifa every ho diaba. All right, yanko yanim we la dade kotopon ye diemu aha ene ye nso ye dwumadie no ewo la dade kotopon constituency na ye wo Joseph Kwashi Ado na kane no ye dwuma ewo Jubilee House, and Rita na Odole Soa we incumbent one na te abenwane so sisi represented the NDC Abe David anate independent, and Vincent Soa Odote one na we parliamentary, in fact one a member of parliament in 2016, and he lost to Urayere Rita na Odole Soa, and he very interesting, and then we free MPP. He won on the ticket of MPP, and then waba as independent. And to Wakasa 111 independent parliamentary candidates na yedi san komono earlier in the day, no. And ti eno so ye be heard said there ebesi fa ko ono ye fe ne kwanyu just say number 7. Of friend who kwanyu just 7, and in Samra no no nti ye be heard how this seat would go. Nti Joseph Kwashin so ye quite formidable. Nti it's a seat I was say ye might ye ni ko ho ne ye hwe de e be free ho e de aba kechi to asoma ye Domi Abra Obom. Yeah,
Domi Abra Obom. Abrantie Mohammed Abdul Wahab and Ojinemu as PC for NPP.
Exactly.
And Isaac Awukuyibo as so Ojinemu Ediama National Democratic Congress NDC.
Yeah. Now nim sa constituency we Obom Domi Abra no ye constituency be very interesting. Incumbent no otie gwaso no. Eye Urayere Sofia Akwako no. Osi form. Yeah. Say wo ba ayewa so east to say ho baby. Aba be pre en olusui. Nti wonti bi aba back bi. Na e ho be dam pan no en ono ane chairman. Constituency chairman say ene say ene afama me na just say ogine musa na nti e ho no so predominantly no NDC na wini wo ho. Yeah. Anti say to all intents and purposes no can abetimi safely, but this election no elections are call it safe so you're very careful. So you're very careful nti ye be jane sa na fe ya hwen figures no abeden ebeba no e na be hu chale a owumu. All right nti kole clote
Valentino no note. Yes, your incumbent is Senator Ajima Rollins. Yes, or no incumbent. No, 2016. We about fast forward. No, or no Guswa or Kremuna. A brand here, Valentino. No, well, what now in the ticket of NPP? Well, bet me a police surprise.
Yes, we're very formidable. No credit money because or no only the lawyers here. A year the election petition of 2012. So be kaya no more representing Nana Danko Kufuado. Philip Addison. Lawyer Philip Addison. Ho ena sa abranti wi no woni Philip Addison e boso pa ena Philip Addison di ehwiri di kan a obe contest ya Zenato yi ni hwe ho. Enu echi no ena unipa saba even in that election oko independent ni no oko independent nti ono na more of the election watchers and can say the independent na ma Philip Addison intimi na see the seat of Clolly Cortino. Okay. Enti ono ankasa sisi no wo ba no. Eche say sisi anso omo klusu omo ranks ni ade full force. But Zenato also very formidable. Don't underrate. All right. Okay. All right. Nti ye be hwe said the adwumedie no ebesi fa akọ ewo klole kote ewo ho. All right. Nti nkomo twetwe no bibi wo ho a wo se ye hwe ana.
Okay. Pon kata ma so ye wie ho.
Media me kokole klote.
Okay. Okay. Nti pon kata ma so ye hwe William Ofosu Asante ejine mo edi ama NPP.
Okay.
Ana Joseph Akwate Tete enso ejine mo edi ama DC.
Keche yen hwa de bi on na beto aso kama maye.
Okay.
Ye mami, I mean, can I say the running mate for the NDC, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, can I say to be safe, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, Aqua Tonaba. Na yen fan for ninche yahwefo na ye meto ankomo twetwe so. Eno ne mfoni a ye de kire mu sisia ye maame no ababa bedu professor ababa bedu the running mate to Mr. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the NDC. And Osha onam solo onon kwa and then the bodyguard na che say womo akwa omo go through the process no Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman ena ye hwe ni din won krata mu no nti ye hwe wie or moving on wakoje ni ballot paper. First of all ye de nsa hwe indelible ink ni mu se de be ya bibia nso ebeye identified na BVD machine nso esi ho a de nsa esi so na a verify no kama nti wo hwa na se obia fa through the process nti ntimi me ya kaka bensem bia se medium yewi nti osa na eko nti Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman na wono ehwe se bibibia nso ehwe se dia eko na bibibia nso yate ne ballot paper e dia mano a the running mate to John Dramani Mahama ekwa akoto naba okugina box ni mu a secret ballot said the bia ye ka no nti oto a obi ehu migidi se obeto ama ni flag bearer pe nti enho ewo ho na wakoje parliamentary ni nso na uhu no wakoje ni paper okwa akoto naba kama na onso woni electoral officers no so edin keta so kama enkita hodie very nice nti we ni mfoni a yensaka every Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman na so ye abra na okwa akoto na ba earlier in the morning today nti
Otonaba was Central Region I suppose.
Yes Otonaba was Central
Region na commended na egwafo
exactly it looks more of that particular because hona the other time so in 2020 no Otonaba surrounding okay
but here can you say menya ntie so na otu da kon ewo do mekwa benya constituency
exactly
nti ma yenko do memra
nti na otu good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Okay. Yadase pa na no pe yadase why you jumaden. Ma yenhwe so far o so ya no pe do me kwa benya constituency yefa e na wetimi akwa pro wo.
Yo, ma yenhwe so na menko se see do be moving station do ana betu so. Na enko ansa na no medikan ekwo ye ofase afiaman man para na mamen papa na yuso na member Ghana for abasuta mempa bone se senior abatu ne from a bit cost over the 40,000 polling stations is answer amutin asumdie council the process has been smooth said the uba hanan and for edu den komara na mpimpe me no percent here regional aye kwabenya DC primary na over but this is DC primary 4A one what list is 441 as at 20 minutes ago let me pass on about 28 DC primary 4B 440 30 and Atso Aba. Primary polling station A 422. One Atso Aba about 35. I say these two primary schools are the number 2. One I was registered definition of 444. As at 30 minutes ago, one and Atso Aba is 62. Primary 2B 443, 67 and Atso Aba. I say primary schools in 3 394. One and Atso Aba is 51. Now, Uba, Sabina, DC primary, no, how much you were the first half, and you were the second half. First half, you know, that was the other side, and the second half, you know, and so was the other side. Now, first half, you know, about 7 polling stations, and a kaboom, and at the other side, no, a kaboom, near 15. Also, the second half, no, this is the primary number 8B, 412. Registered. This is at DC primary number 80, 413. One out of about 51. And DC primary also 670. As at 20 minutes ago, 106. Ubi time we need reports are made to me. Ama na Accra unfortunately they say do one more besha na uhuni din ewo listing enti nkamia ko say ukra ID card pa. Especially say cluster na police station maybe also ya to ne kwa ha ya to na ba no and you no any abotra na nwa ahia obeko but one wa wo abotra no eto but enye mududo em say a pocket of issues in terms of security me hunu police service wa me hunu Ghana immigration service wa and the other side na me call no so no me hunu senior mo fire for when you na ebo eban and I can say Obaya. In fact, Obahakra police officer many training on what's in the baby. Warden, what's it? You see, that also had more no drink. Not just overall, as we do, but the young family will say, can't the Ghana mindset, say, and a young cost and to about NDC MPP, even a Ghana for
Nana, Mimi Sasa question where me patch out 10 out in a cost say. Anopa ya ne ayidi nkomo no watch as ABC inform ho kra nti nkofo nche dan call polling station center honom sisemra ye no kasabo no ndu sima eduno nom ekosen
anoka fam ne say nche dan ko senia ebi anka ye hwehwe no but ko ara any nia wo ka say ayika say asafie no na say be nche dan ko se no peso okono me wo ma ni bi o statement ten so me ba kwan anka na many not to think of Mokata. Menoka say what happened to Naba, but Neba, where bro, and fish doing what you just watching our son who didn't fear or that's true about me. And see, my mention for Mammy, but you thought him or Papa Accra, 100.5 pesos.
I have very mammy say one.
Me Papa me Bena, the Blue Hanum, now send a woman about you.
Maybe do around 6, but maybe do Anona, near my double call. Na electoral commission for no more the way na ba mobile nipa even be da more than 3 hours ago and jeja kaka no mo ye we mbe already ni amani nyina no ye start so ye to and ye go to ye bibia ko point
na say na usifa ehu nchemamu training for 412 time bonds saying na obetumi extra information
oh bamwe de da aboko en aha nye gidi obi aba na wabetu boko na oko security tight and nine
na ne krakra no em say me need komo ama aka tell me say oba we di bro fi shedding what meaning ni age na nkasa Adentina one count ama better obey.
Makasa me bizani Adentina number 1 by meaning say maybe e bedu ewiem kakra de maybe na ajibesi sama na ba be.
You share na yo mama na me so to think from so mama higher 100.5 FM so but you didn't say more power.
But you guys are Lydia.
Mama Lydia and the class then a bit more for your attention and you amount.
For the last 4 years, many adults, but then about to know but simple.
When you say ABS, send your message because last 4 years now, maybe I report one. but na entisemo no emi police stations but me no ka say police station no edunu enti ebi ana entisemo no fani adoso no eta ho ntena ebi akonto mo nyini so
nchemu de eze hu so hu na kontem nti mi amode aba ni tege ema line be gree enu obeto aba na ko fie ndi nchemu ne
eti na ma we yemi anu bia ebeto aba nsoma so awie kura ana ye no mo edi nkomo no na ohwe senia aha na moti enu a mebo mabasuta eti ntabo ebebo no se ebekọ so sen a amaye.
Okay. Na no to da ko ma ye na sepa ne wa manebo so from here ayika na no pay I think say extension na no to da ko wode asom ye na say do me kwa benya seat ni dey so far MPP seat omo atena so achepa okọ junior na wono ko woni eleklem akurugu oba no na ko no so ayade 2020 you saw the gap and no kra no tim say nye asin central na she bedwani Kennedy Japan stepping in wo do me kwa benya nka na so
I think say you be do ho kakra you be do ho but it said the weekend is a seat to watch.
Yeah.
Very the dynamics, you know, you're quite interested. I'm not surprised that really surprised, isn't it? Numbers, you know, and sheda and say the way because usually say about when you do so a ho and no more convention.
Okay.
Because of the adjustable factor.
Okay.
Nti asori ni hihye mu no omo place convention at the share this period.
Okay.
Nti the numbers would come and vote automatically. But here's the case the adjustable is not on the ballot paper.
Okay.
Nti sebe and it's a seat to watch.
Okay.
It's a seat to watch.
Bibia betimi si.
I see. Because 2020 a number of voters.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I mean, it was close.
Yeah, very
close. Until America said Kennedy Japan is stepping in.
Very.
I think Senka a bed.
I'm sure that going forward, they will come and look at the figures. Maybe going forward, we'll come and look at the figures. All right. Because only catchery and okay, work as a boy, and I will see did you and Chiamina, a corner kakra said the Baya, so you'll be well served at home. Now I enjoy show, no, a fee, come. Auntie, one Gaga on a boss, one catchery. Not your walk, one cataman, so fire nanti,
cataman, so the NPP parliamentary candidate near William Ofosu Asante, FA NDC, Joseph Akwate Tete, and PPP, Progressive People's Party, no Agbani Samson, and FA Edward Amonkwa Anna, the new force, that's independent candidate. No. The Amasheda. Yes, Kwame Bediako. Yeah. Nti wemo ana epre say yento wonom etriso aba ewo pon kata manso.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Jandam what line so on Triponi. All right. Nti fane yanko.
Okay, Jandam, good morning.
Good morning.
If I talk Otianka. Okay. My young show was shall no pay say wo kwa pro but then cause of police station centers now. Hello Jadam. Okay, I think say Jadam will share down but Electoral Commission of Ghana the numbers are what the battle free number no 0800324324. Electoral Commission of Ghana, the toll free numbers, me pacho a number back 0800 324 324 who complaint to be and as a consent to be a na me pacho wa friend number no a free o fry yento me pacho yento so
yembo mun kan so say nipa dodo na I've been receiving message a lot of message say omo hu bebi omudini she polling station kro omudini she so yembo ya hwefo na yetiefo say
okay
o de oni jan yinkasa e wo
Cheponi from Cheponi. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, my young Shefitia no pay here fan or probo.
Okay. The atmosphere here is very, very calm. Everybody is poised to make that national decision. except Anapano Namiko DA Primary School. But now it's one of the biggest police stations ever in the township. I have now, some youth of the NDC, empty for the churches, I was that police station. It was some kind of drama between them and then some supporters of the NPP. But at the end of the day, the security at Bamwa or more economic situations in Dama. They have not seen anybody at the site and apart from that, I must say everything within the Children Constituency, Adam, I said, medical car. See about the parliamentary candidate for the National Democratic Congress, NDC. Honorable Elijah said, "Madam Premier, ever said, I have to."
Okay, my answer may be a Ujina Siciano. Any part of the saying, I was say one more to a banner, 10 out, no so say.
Yeah, but we are expecting about over 500 voters. That was but to see a Minuka said, and 10 out and shadow and yeah, you be I've got with the blue of there 5 minutes ago. And if I now with that, I'm episode of Kotoabano, or move there 10 trample. And Madam New had a very, very slow.
Yeah, your courageous Libya, yet to me who baby to say, Sikuma say no more case, the Duana ye a queer fonty, one more quill for me, patch or Chinapone, dear no, saying NST. Yeah, I'm the situation and yet different because a family now, and I'm sure still by 12-1 get about 10 out by agreed. In terms of security, Ekosai.
Well, one of the hotspots over Ghana now, and the security there. I can count about 4 security personnel in this small police station, about 4.
Police personnel, 4.
We are 4, yeah.
Okay. Okay, immigration 4, one fire 4.
Immigration 4, fire 4, police station.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a part. But also so far so good. The end, yeah, that's a damn na. Yeah, fancy. I mean, yeah, do be about a besan so about when champion to chip on it so far so good. But send ya shots, ya no pana, yeah, can is come out of being bracquadi and said, do now quick form. So, yeah, share, but yes, Jamon Kotoaba. Yes, civic responsibility. So bet me at
now, dear commander of the opposite now why. And Tinami Gusua Manugu Assembly say already you receive messages say me whom dino. And Yamfa number we my yashefoni a T4. Okay. Na boy chrishe. 2 free fear of our card now in baby a woko. Star 711 star 51 hash we easy for code ya obetimi da check baby a auto waba and baby a obetimi so
that's one size so my
star 711 hash 51 debut star 711 star I mean cancer
star
a chief for more fan chemi
1 star
51 hash
51
hash anti yeah to screen so and actually ya bompa se ni nyina so enko yi na ndi dwuma no na mboa se de be ya
waka me sa ma yenko to free no so na yenko she to free ni 0800 324 324 to free no e free
0800
324 and no say wo complaint bia obetimi afre yente wo hwe e free consent bia obetimi afre you see now the number now what dey to dwanama ya ye wa haso yeso kra no
that's what
yembo echirinhwe because
yempese ID card wa ha eno ni asem because it is part of the requirement so utimi
code na di shemu
say no na ebetimi determine where yi e the amount no yenso ebe try but wo fie na obetimi try na wahwe obetimi wo fie obetimi try na wahwe say de be ya obe try say obe hu exact place udin ni ho polling station because and there ye can the I say compound back ebi a park back na polling stations no be ahodo be 6 5 4 and there also because emrane kire say Electoral Commission polling station bi eni ho e wo say wonya registered voters more than 750 e wo so nti spillover bi e be bia no mo create say de be because empese ni parliament be bo apeso e wo ho e kofa oye na bia mba. Trust me, if you be one econo, I hope people would begin to troop to these polling stations and cast their vote. Inti yentwa yem komo twitwe so efa the parliamentary ballot ne so em say na work pon katamanso.
Yeah. Katamanso. Ho na me say ye wie. Yeah, nti ye du krowo.
Ah, okay. Na pon katamanso no ye ma ya hwefo no nti say Joseph Akwete tete no ono ye incumbent NDC MP no ono te egwa so say anti omo kan nyina no are seeking to unseat him.
Okay.
All right.
Yanko
Krowo.
Okay. My yanko Sami Honom from the Central Region. Okay. Ti yenua bema Samuel Ado aba kaso so de ye to aba yenim sania Honom esiti enye ha ne ba beka. Sami, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. My yanhwe fitia nopa. Polling station do sign na wetimi akọ. Na wo kwa so turn out ne te say.
Yo mini aba masomo ewo ha na mo sei. Enne mabo apro no bebre me kokosha ase efi eye Gomoa East ena me kokoshe eye mapro bono ase ewo na Gomoa East no se ohwe eye nipa dodo a eye EC etumi acompile se omobeto aba ewo Gomoa East empate mu hono mo a na che se omo ye 116,657 and Gomoa East that ene EC ehwe ni mu se omabeto aba ewo sanso ena polling stations no makomako 211 say special voting ne ka ho na akwakoye 212 ena police sentence a ene omodi edijuma ewo ehonom na mikopie mu ewo Zion AME Zion polling station ehonom no as at 5 o'clock not just almost started a distribution of the ballot materials no and the about 710 came and just about no here a whole and I met to my bank just a minute the first person I'm casting me vote now over a polling station a honomo na omachemu e makumako miensa A and B na A and B no omachemu no na ohwe the turnout as at that time no na say each line no I wo hono no ohwe A na say nipa gina mu no na omo ye 15 that's as at 710 no omo ye 15 so na B no na omo ye nipa makumako 20 na ohwe C ne dia na say omo ye less kra na say nipa makumako awotwe na egina line ni mu na ebo be ye nonkono a medi fi ho no no na say A ne dia na nipa na nyina sa say omo twen say makono nipa ebetumi aba omo ba nkakra ewo ho no mo enti me fi ho medi meni so kire polling station ba ko aye frɛ no ho no Saboni School Complex wana me kokopie no polling stations no 2 ewo ho no mo na A no polling station A ena maame ba ko aye frɛ no Hana Emisa a wo hwɛ ne mfie na opache se wedi 80 years a obaye se oba beto naba na obebedu ho no na che se opache se ne card no ayera na mo during the verification no okoye ekokohwɛ na che se ne din ewom bibia ewom then time also na che se ne card no na enkita no so okoye no mutumi ye ne ade ehu ne din edema no kama a na dwuni na se ne oba beto aba na ene obebedu ho no no na kire se ne din no herabasa omo hwehwehwehwe a omo hu Hana Emisa no akwakoda ne ama Emisa 80 years na na ehwe no so akwakoda 52 years enti na kire se maame no ene na ne buafuye papa a na o kasa ewo ho no mo se enya de a obepene so na okofie na wasen aba na se oba na so mama na nto de a ene na kire se nia ebesi no besi se court kora na so kwa obekọ court nti okofie na wasan aba enti ye ho ana ye di ni kire mu ewo the almighty ewutu senya east to be precise ena ye bebe pie mu ewo ehonom na Roman school ehonom nso ɛna yɛkɔɔyɛ akyɛ sɛ abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ ɛhɔ ɛna yɛ maame ɛyɛ Mavis Ɔbatampa ha wakumsin ɛkɔkɔtoo n'aba ɛwɔ na ɔkɔtoo n'aba ɛwieɛ no ɛna ɔwɔ adrɛse ɛyɛ the media ɛkyerɛ media fo sɛ afiwe deɛ ɔyɛ fɔ asomdwei na ɔno akasa de nana esi fam make sure sɛ afiwe basabasa yɛ biara ɛde mma ɛyɛ kasoa ɛne ne mpata mu aha na mu sɛ nti bibia bɛyɛ peaceful na onim sɛ ɔno ne winning no deɛ ɛyɛ natural owini with large margin na corruption nsɛm a ɔmo target no ɛnyɛ no korɛ na afiwe deɛ ɔbɛ make sure sɛ saa ɛyɛ a bad name tag no ne nyinaa ebi de ntumi mma kasoa ɛne ne mpata mu ɛna ɛnora nso sɛ yɛbɛkae a nsɛm bi ne mu bɛto mmɔnten so sɛ
Hello, Samuel. Okay, nti yenua bema no Samuel fi ahoma no so. Na afi na wedu the almighty ewutu Senya East. Na asemu a Mavis Hawa Kumsen we incumbent MP oguso a wode to dwa target no issues of corruption and an oguso a wa address the mayor but yenua bema no efi ahoma no so. I am hoping say Sami beba afi Sami wi a ya no wakọ wutu Senya West dia mayen na yenkọhwe se ne ho na si kọ no Izela tete hodom side ne Eugene Ahen constituency no ehoso kra no seat a pese ye hwe pa a must watch seat asem no yenko
exactly ba yen hwe na onkomodie na mse na kecho na o deal with kwana gaga okay Sami
okay hello Sami hello Sami.
Yeah, hello, Mr.
Okay,
Walker.
the almighty Ewutu Senya is my also coming from MP no.
Anti maame no sɛ nea ɔkae no ɛyɛ mebisa wa kumsi no ɔsɛ afi we deɛ basabasa pa deɛ ɛnyɛ deɛ bi bɛba na ɛnora ɛna bɛto odwa sɛ ɛsɛ police sojafoɔ bi akɔhyɛ hotel bi a yɛfrɛ no ɛyɛ gateway ɛwɔ hɔ nom ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmohwɛ no matɔmpetɔmpete papers bi ɛde ama no ne nyina no ɔpakyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ de biara da na afi we deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ne winnie no ɛyɛ korogye ankekanyɛ biara ɛne mba ho nti saa asɛm no deɛ ɛyɛ hurudora da nti yɛnhwɛ na yɛmbɔ ngu nti ɛnyɛ nokorɛ de biara da sɛ wakɔkɔ kampo ɛyɛ sogyas bi wɔ baabi a ɔmotɔmprente ɛde ama no nti sɛ wohwɛ ahanom nso a ɛyɛ the almighty nso a na kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nipa dodoɔ a omoto omaba no ebeto aba enne eye 173,989 173,989 and polling stations ewa ha eye 314 polling stations and enejumedi betumi akoso ewa ha no mo sei na sabra me no ka say me was step to Christ eye polling station na ahei obo sa eye polling station yi din a na chese Ghana kaswa na chese bebia ye na chese aji bebia ha na moto share etiototo ni nyina both registration and elections ekoso ewo enti sabredi ha na yewo ye maame ya ono gina ediama NBC maame na koyo na sabredi amena wo ka say all casting vote ewo aha no mo say enti oguso a chese auto naba kama owie so a obabe address the media no enti o hwe tension na ewo hanom nkane na eneyi o hwe chese turnout no metumi aka say na medi mani hu de meka say very 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 low ewo hanom very low ewo form pa tension no ewo form ewo hanom na ni nyina mu so hwe o me create police stations makomako 6 ewo hanom say police stations no makomako 6 ewo aha ohwe turnout na meka say encheda anye massive sa and some of the residents in so much for my baby no and omotete mancho a say omo observe nia koso ewo aha no say enti sabredi ye mame na akoyo aguso a oto naba enti owie so a one nsentrefo ba bedin komo enti ye besi bia so Roberto etiefo enim enti say question na na asem se bi eni ho a mo besom wo ho na be
Sami my security baby a wugina step to Christ hodom se ne wedi ka dia to dwa na hodom de a trendy ye papa enti a hodom no enam sa security wo mo beef ni apa na
meka say security wo hanom no say nkane 2020 wo hwe se na security no etina both combination of soldiers and the police no ene no enye saa na ete e wa hanum sei ene police fo nko a na edi omudwumadi e wa hanum sei se me ha mani enka police fo a me hu mo ha no be ye 10 or 12 policemen na sabre omudi omudwumadi e wa hanum na ni nyina echi no na chese omo work omo efige mumuntum no so ekọ na eba ene na monten so saa anti security de like I say eyade a ekoso eye e wa hanum sei Mowaki patrol teams and nam street no so police force so omo ye adwuma no hwe omo ahofa no so out say they are prepared for adwuma no say in case of any eventuality bia no so no omo betumi aso ano enti no say mo betumi kina so kakra ye mame na koyo wato na ba wi asese onen sentre for ekasa naka ye betumi apeke na asem no so kakra
okay yemfa na koyo kakra ye tie from the incumbent MPT Yemfa Nakoyo from the NDC. Yemfa Nakakra.
What has been your observation so far? Okay, so a very good morning to all your lovely viewers and listeners. This morning the process started quite about some few hours ago, and so far it's been good. It's been good. That's what I can say. Okay, and you're happy with the way things have been? Oh, sure. So far, we haven't heard of anything negative. So far, the process has been very smooth. I just casted my vote, and it was very smooth. I pray so. We all want to have a peaceful election. So I pray that the atmosphere remains same. So the declaration, or my declaration, is done.
Ahead of this day, we've heard you speaking a lot and calling on the police that they should deploy area. Are you
Hello, Sammy.
With the security arrangements you've witnessed?
Okay, I
haven't seen additional deployment yet. I'm yet to go into the interior to see whether there's been additional deployment. But for the sacrifice area, I think that's a
okay, yenu abema Samuel Ado na yekutie na maneboard, but ni ano kasa no ona ojine mu ediama NDC amanyo PC ewo ewutu Senya East Constituency, the almighty Kaswa and Phyllis na koyo. Now a very interesting seat and I just want to go and witness near Bekoso Castle. If you are there, and so far so good. I am just surprised. Second one per year to about step to Christ. I trend the pan at this time. No, share as far as you post if you go to Nipa do as a domians.
Exactly.
Well,
and that particular constituency is the third most populous constituency and for Chro Mudin say Umbetua Bampa in excess of about 172,000.
Wow.
It comes after Domiko Abinya and the Amasaman constituency. Domiko Abinya is in excess of 182, and Amasaman comes after Domiko Abinya in 173,000. And he you're good, and you should the way. Bibia Ebeko, Ashaman constituency actually. Domi comes after Ashaman.
Ashaman, okay. Near Hami a 10 out no.
And this is how it goes. Don't worry.
Encouraging crowd for Kaswa Hono, maybe your Koyam 2020. That time Nanka Nipa do a good on more matter, but this time I say,
Madame Bessie, I'm man for you. Slow.
Okay.
Young Cosway.
Yeah. And my empire in Chimo, Ewa Crow, engineer Emmanuel Lai Odai, and I watch them Odiama and PP.
Yes.
Oh, Honor as their PC. As Zuma Courage, Kwame Mensah, and so Ejnemo Ama NDP, that is National Democratic Party. And if NDC near Dr. Agnes Na Momo Latte. No Ejnemo Ama. If Duke Afote Mensah and so Ejnemo, no, I think independent candidate, key to the future, only independent candidate. Now, the woman say, Doctor, engineer, Imawolai Odai, Kakra Minimfan, when I say, we are this year, a woman, we are this year, woman, who did ofira himfie honom ewo nungwa ana onyame atom akwai say a guy for the boys, the youth, and so on more, no more, any ankita who dear, kama. Per the investigation that I had, so Agnes na Momon, so on say this year, so these two people are women in a pre a conya
this year.
This year, me, this year, me,
very interesting.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Na Momoneti,
incumbent, yeah.
Okay. Yenkoye nim ewo lejokuku
Aiku
yes lejokuku and lejokuku has Bernard Okuboy doctor standing in for the NPP Sansona Lucky Mensa ejinemu ama National Democratic Party NDP Sanso CPP Convention People's Party for Penny Owohoye Tego set ni amati ena ejiremu ewoho Ayiku Benjamin Nati ena ejiremu ediama NDC the National Democratic Congress na fi Tekpo Elliot Prosper Kwame eko as independent parliamentary candidate but yema ahwefontia sese Benjamin Ayiku Nati ena ote ekunyane so sese ya obehwime kunyani free Bernard Okuboy ho in 2020 and he say I know din papa
I shall return for no
sir yeah I know din papa very interesting seat and see all right nti yeni abema nkasa from Ashaman constituency mini abema me ma ocha no pay
meje so na umbo mi say
bibi aboko de
Nyamiadum biara boko wa sana constituency so far abon level bi aye na ti asemboni bi aye na asema bi ti ade ebe bi yehuni ta na beka no
na aprobo a ukoye no boyemu kakre ede na ekoso bebi bi a ukoye no nipa dodo se na abeto aba what are the expectations nipa dodo se na ewo so mo beto aba ni de keke kan boy ni tofa maye why
okay so we become extra here mami kan ma for and it's a higher 100.5 FM now assignment constituency na our police station bako 355 and a police station our assignment constituency na mamba muhammad ako police station bako 110 with an apana abepin the same way media report bako 110 and I'm making ako now so far so good you know ka say the bia adedin basa bi AC oma wo so mo eba beto aba na mo ba no obi aye line kama ama oma beto akono oma so ema na no omo eko security wise so police station bi ameko bia no me hu ka no na police form you know immigration form you know fire service form you know police form you know fire service form you know so me hu security personnel bia sanko fofo e me hu mo e police station bia makono police station e bi no ebimben na so na the police form you know our police station you want the police form you know guarantee ba mo se mo die bibia eto adagin our assignment na police station bako enum na metini akase 7 o'clock pepe na abato no start here bibia me form aba our assignment government school at exactly 7 a.m. me na me di kan me to aba pepe na me de Ninjanko Komoti Eco Team Yametomano in the Hometima Akaisi Nebo 5 police stations and no ever within the Ashtiman government school at exactly 7 a.m. and a back a shot and then when we call other police station Nakano but police station back and according to the presiding officer no say electoral materials no 8 years account baby as to say as a Roman down no a delay just 15 to 20 minutes now no almost to nyama party agent for biat to mo ase ema me no ka say the election course kama pa assignment constituency na me dey kan afo aba no won say information public knowledge say o ko to aba na say bia o feel say aba na what to know why mistake into person also na yama ballot for aba fa unya fa ballot paper na to box no ye no akonya won say no ema paper no na ODS to wa ban for and so me come to my ban me test system no share e ka to me ballot no ask
into almost not for me so and to the and electoral officers no one I can say almost finally give you course there was almost for be say am almost ballot paper for me find for money game one now so me jina ho be 20 to 30 minutes help there be air force so bio no the presiding officer me a course back be me and so me need to call me cash and after 30 minutes you know and almost ballot president ballot paper for me jina so me dey to abana nsem mo e kan say me pese me mo problem ana me chom so enya problem pese me mo e mistake my isi na ka say onye mistake na pese so say onya mfa ballot into me there e wa konya so mo dey man je ho no e ko dai nti no ukoto na say e bia wa ye fon sa na bia pese so wa adwan akonya wo ho say isi officials o mo ma kata foforo na odi eden odi e to abana mo abana officer say no e was say presiding officer or straight is 12 ballot na o mo dey acha ademo me fi a chairman no so no me call Tema West na Tema West me call police station me nsa I no know Nazareth school complex a ho so me call no na a ho no na enter na queue no nko form ma queue no na e drop here pa obiti Accra 100.5 FM.
All right, Pakwesi, yeah, that's say what this and Chibui, Ediabe, ye Tiffany, ye know, Omajibra, any antenna, I would mediate. So, Yanko Punsha, Koswana, qua prono, na Bibia will be a now with the Ababe boy, embrace him. Why? Okay, yeah, that's it. Yamin Shaw. All right, until we see a Pakwesi near Tinka, every Ashaman and important Tema West, Tema East, Tema Central, in so or say what Fahuna or de. Ho amane ebe boy na yen twaswe na yen ko yen boni tewtew na afi yen sore so nti lejokuku de as usual ye hwe de be free ho aba is a battleground pa no be din papa because lejokuku so ye baby a wo mu enso ye swing omo nta to ne fa ko saa nche nti since 92 ebesi empempenso ni nyina ya na dane Madina ena yede twaso ediama Lamte Robert for the NPP, Francis Xavier Kojo Susu from the NDC, and Awa Mohammed Oye independent ho. But Ashe Frontier say Francis Xavier Kojo Susu honorable ono ena oti akunyane so say yeah. Kaga Febie
yanko ni ngo pram na yanko she Michael Tete Eku wono na ejine mu ediama MPP amanyoko no na incumbent Samuel Nate George in the ticket of NDC, Frederick Fozie wono so ye independent candidate, Evans Tete ni Nate wono so ye independent candidate. Inti ye ni chemo ni ngo pram dia you should know say Sam George wona only the LGBTQ plus bill no
it's going to be a fight
on only seat in the well let's see do you think Sir Michael Eku will the match a chance
I mean to me in Kano with my chest fully because the whole dynamics na quite interesting and Sunday but yana
already the rate almost to aba Sam George by I was shocked. Yeah, papa, near we free more.
O send the internal primary.
Yeah.
All right. Fa ododo.
Ododo. Hey, MPP dem no Sowa Abdul Manaf and Ejina.
Yeah.
CPP Richard Zate Abe and Efe Alfred Ni Kote Ashi. And so Ejina ewo NDC amanyoko ne edimo Progressive People's Party APPP Alfred Anete Abe ono so age na mu ade ama PPP enti udu odododu a
and hona manka ne ye kra
ba Nilante Vanda
this time fa banama na ma
didi sisi ade wakwa
manka ne ye kra
eno de se na wo man pedi ni ma na wabre na o mo same abdia
election akwese ne endra am say o man pedi dada Mahama so ko kan bi wo Kumase sa enti endra nyina Kumase for eno an eda eya all the sessions ebo say o man pedi dada ekoka say monhwe nie na 2024 man kotoma ba amfa ma NDC
o say man to omo so
aya na yebre
ya na yebre cause
we tie final rallies ni crowd tie speeches e buy from both parties ni leadership ni nyina what you say eniema kom video mu pa
enti me tie ase ni enti o ma yewra na po ankasa
hodie minim
oh media metiase
from some perspective
but you should know this.
All right. I mean you better heard you be free odododu beba in that regard because Alfred Nikote no age mama a very formidable politician Nilante Van der Poel one sign uncle beam auntie you ever heard you be see
but yes or kasa ye no di so so be ka say uncle beam and truly obi won mo betimi aka cha say me uncle beam yeah last minute no asesa na
exactly omo ya addicted sana
Okai Quest Central and na ye dey to aso dey Patrick Yaw Boama for the MPP and Abdullahi Abubakar Sadiq. They're straight between the two of them. Battlegrounds. And this seat is always been won by the MPP and NDC. Say obey overturning in that this election. But you said yeah, ABC Fako. And Baba Sadiq is also giving Patrick Boama a good run for his money. Exactly. To assume
yenko okay enough na okay enough no eyasemo na na maduko asi amagye na wo gine mu ede ama MPP kane na ekwapem north ono na wo ye embrashe Virginia owo honom na eja ose wo ba aba bepre wo kaikwe north Abdul Hamidu Ibrahim Futa and so name ama Conventions People Party CPP ono and so epre na obadada noa Teresa Ladi Awuni she happens to be my neighbor. We were living in the same vicinity nti na ye ben oba ama ye din komo sa pepepe na na madoku a esi ameje so esan nikunu nti onua wonto nti oroso menim no from I think I was the first person who invited him on radio. Good news nti ono so I have that relationship with him or friend Emma Bisu that's Bisu ye din ko more near there nti both emma mienu ye ka se memfa pa anka asemo a kameka se minimum pa fancy wa
nti hono so a very interesting a year. It was when the results begin to come through now. You will see a cohort now. You share there a dynamics because a straight fight between the two women, and man and all right. The young queen anymore. You can't queen south. Gaga.
Okay. Fahoma me not me call.
Okay. Okay. South and we have Dakwan Newman. Or incumbent or that's to a woman so now. Ernest Adumakon Dodona Fien Efreno Kion and ononso so betimina we ekunwano na watena so anti hono so a very hot pa say said ya akensie no ano dempa wo ho nti ebehwe de ebisi because osanso ye minister for gender and you know there's a lot at stake in this particular constituency until we'll see how it goes and it has always gone blue. This constituency has always gone blue.
But I think most of the people have this trust and believe in Kion, Ernest Adomako. It was also from now near man for Eric Kasa, Kakra. Utumse only a man for didn't come with Kakra. Bachelor say this time around the day, say Ernest Adomako. Kion, a bit me
senior ye be who chalino. So, young queer nim ewo Sege. sege na yedru so no gaga say why ready with
think e be call sege no ka gaga emfa social media one man about
okay all right yeah sure mo kakra na Dixon Dagadu na edika ba wo me hase side na wa ba be chia na edwumaden a ye Abdul Aziz Ashiru wono so aba no say na no pay be say 834 wonya message won to aba e ma candidate ba kon and the mole so aba no say Baumia voted for okay ye be editing kakra na DJ Opedimo a Felix so aba be chia no was yen koso nya edwumaden live from Kumasi Swam yedase ni from Paul so aba no say munyina mamani na honom Asaduko Felix aba wa cheni pa yento aba fama no be Ventures Samuel so aba no sisikane de yedema wa ya no wache sama aba edina benya aba no se wono akwakodo asikado ketan Kojokrum Constituency honom ena wo kwakoto naba saso ena be Venture Samo aba Sela Sasreku ajone ye wono be cheni pa yento yaba yemfama no Bolare bo so aba no se wo hwe fi Dubai wa figure gapa Efrem awume aba ena se CTV strong room ayuko muguso a moye dwumade Kojo Asempa furniture works aba ena se enedi asumdwe nka nyina edum Kumasi Abdul Aziz Abreye Flowers wasi ye dwuma pa analysis no na neje ho wofie Kanga V Samuel aba no wo be chese nipa wodi nkonim Muhammad Musa ba JDM asem no beka Juliet Japan bae ena wase mundwene mienu ansa makoto maba ena Hussein Salefi so wono so abantino so far amanfo guso ya womo join ye what your social media handle no so your CTV Ghana would like share was also a comment Joe top man abano say akfm for mo ye dwumade papa Francis da chehene so abano say Ghana ye hia sumdwe wo hwe ye fi Italy minor emo Osman KG so abani o say fire no anu wode ne pa ni frem pon so aba wo ba no say mama ye ni ena honom enti senior
Bright Trematin ena odiabo say as usual as a dada noa Prince Annan Williams so say I love NDC and the campaign Felicia ni
nana the feelings in oka
ato poma mi hunu dia akoso platform ne so a omo etomane wo mo nti yebeja edisi hosa all right nti so we do how betimi akan
me hay ebi emma
okay ebusuansa na yebeto aso ma yenko piem on prior so na yenko fa Isaac say waba yenhwese ne a honom esi etie I good morning
call has been put on hold
hello Isaac hello enti ye kom prior so far abato honsema ekoso ye nua bema no aye krado ya wode ema ye wo hwe police station centers awodo ya wo moto abadodo na issues no e wo ho no ma wode ebesum ye prior so presby A1 onom A2 na afeso prior so post office there onom concert house ono eno so 1 and 2 so onom African Faith tab 1 there onom and 2 so onom hello Isaac good morning. Okay, ye guswa ye boy
okay.
na wo hwe
Prince Annan Williams or say the first shall be the last ewo ho Kwadwo Peter nso e de ne dia ba Gracious Monies Kwesi Kweku Hesi nso e de ne dia aba ewo ho a ye kan e de ama wo we nso dia ba ewo ha se mame nhwe se dia osifa ba ye nka nkyem se wo de message ne ba na wa ma ho ate se dia betimi akan ede ama media otwere bibi di baha na se nya dia mekan edi no mesrewo a mame nantia mame nantia me ho nkoba asem se dia me ya bibi bia so ebeko hi ede ama me no mi nyina all right ti
yen ko siga na se
yen twa ye hombra na yen pensu bi ngu ye minim na afi
okay, Dr. Amphobia say ya yeti ha no yenya akwanya timi avoti ana.
Dia bi yen voti.
Yen timi voti.
Yen timi voti.
Ye free ha na.
Ye possible say.
Okay.
Ye twa ye ho ba. Another team ebeba be cancer. Na possible.
Wo mo akọ vote ewie.
Possible.
Na ye nso yen ko vote.
Okay. Okay, ye kan say no yenya ntwa ye ho yen ko fa Isaac Mrafo. And prior so hello Isaac good morning. Okay, me pacho and so updating it from my saying the city a fitia no pay business 11-12 now boy saying is you call police stations out do.
Medasi bebre sadre de obepiem one price so a dia eye asumdwe nko an bebre na nim se wo bepiem wo apuemantem titiru kwawu area na meka ne se flash point no anya dia wo ya hasin sa anase recording sa free say ye sha se ye ka kabima minka bia mamu anase ye sha se ye di adwuma no kwawu area de ya asumdwe boko na uba bepie mu ewo yem price constituency asen ya sa na fi so no kono sa efiti say o share meka say aprobo ase anopai ebo be se no miensa center sa me visit ye no ni jesam ne say me koto say ma me pani pa na ni efi attach anopatutu tu be se no miensa no na polling station ewo be be from atibie methodist me bisa say no na unkonkoda fase dedi ofese or na batwo no eka ne ebeba so afi hu bi na num so no o sign the nasama to dwa aka kire omo omaye omadwen se omo entoa ba afi mu no ese obi biara ensesa na adwen sabi sa wotna se na so ka se enya ade a wo beto aba wanhwe yi a ne wompe no na obi akwakoto aba ayi na ba be hye wo so enfie porepore enan obedi wo so enu nti no obi biara ensore waka no mra meto aba enu me free honom no me ko other centers honom de na chese afi na no mo prapra se me hwe apuemantem titrum price constituency asen enipa dodo a ye hwe se enedai enkwa awiye no no mato aba eye nipa 48,822 48,822 omo ne ye hwe omonim se enedai enkwa awiye no na omo aba betu aba polling centers a ewo eye in price constituency eye 128 so the special voting center na ye use yen eka na ye 129 eno etwa mu no ye wo parliamentary candidate na ha say no mako enan na omo agina se yento omo so aba omo edin na edidi suyi eye honorable eye Davis Opoku Asante ye bono emrane se OPK ye Davis Ansa Opoku ye bono emrane se OPK ojinamuma NPP ono etwa mu no maame Ofusu Asante Augustina eye Ghana Union Movement eye gun eno etwa mu no eye Owura Osai Michael ojinamu ema CPP ansa na Muhaidin Adam Karim ono eye NDC constituency eye baby a meka se MPP atna so ache free se 92 MPP ama eye parliament e free 92 eba no seat no aye MPP for a seat ifrimre santen MP otwa mu ekoye ansa na Davis eye Opoku ansa eba bedi so eye honorable Seth Kwame Echampon ono ena me no ka se oye Eastern Regional Minister ono ena meka se ofri so a eye current MP eba begina so wako Davis Opoku ansa akọ 2 times se nyame ye na dom na ta fi nso no otumi efamu a na chete ne chete mu na ọkọ no enti me nua ba fiti anopa na aprobo aye boy no ne akọ akoduru no na de ba ko ne se me hwe me bom pempen me hu se asrafo asojafo eka ya wo ya brand no ya se Operation Peace Trail ena enam eye price krom omoba center we omo free center we no omakọ center eye asojafo enti sa na nso ne nyina mu no basa bia nti ye center bia na asundwie ena wo ye bompa ye se sa beto aso akwa akuti se nunum ebebo aye bebo ne yakenkan ne akọ eye coalition center honom ne akọ quality numbers ne nyina
okay
se price for do mu ne me no mbesa ya fi nso
Isaac o se ma ye hwe turn out na ekosai
Medasi bebre turn out na de sabre am no kase no yade a turn out no meka ne se fiti anopa ba be pin be se no wotwe no na yade a eso anipa yi nanso na duru eye ewie ya na se ekoprem tubre mu no na se nipa no eso ate kakra ma mesra be se sentence be se enum no bebia mehwe ni nyina na eche se yade a numbers no appreciate ya na HS so eni eye baby ti say price presby A1 eye binipa ye show manim 313 anopa no na nipa na aba betro omudin anase no nipa bese 18 no ye bese no wotwe enumu na ebiemu nso no ye san hwe ye mpra so presi A2 nipa ni ye hwe omonim 200 anopa na nipa na atro omudin anase omo ato aba no nipa ensia na ade ba ko a eba betwa mu a na nwanwa kakra baabi a ye fro on mpra so concert house mpra so concert house on mo ebra omo ba be hihye omo nema no mo check omo ballot papers omo hu say ballot papers me bo no mo a printed double e wo ebi so on ma plain sheet ehihye mu a na nyente nam so ma meka ne say presiding officer owo ho no mo no owura opon yebo a ehwe say ombe say sorting ni nyina ansana omo tumi ato aba nti e ma omo adwumadie ni delay kakra enti me nua ba no ene ne ekoso premtubre ekwe yegusua ye ekwe ni mi ahwe se sign na 10 out no etumi akọ se ya dia appreciate so ebe ma yetiefu ehu no mate
me da se panti Isaac Prior so dia wode aba so me I think so far so good wo Prior so brapeni
yes nti refreshing se me di ka catch say den a when premu toa if that time no kono afi political parties will now be realizing say it's either you push your people out to go and vote and now so say the echo no and echo whichever way you look at the numbers, you do the stats, you say yeah king I want for shede mu ye no ma bo figures e chiri ni ade bisa say na be to ha say na be to ha obi a ye computation of ni stronghold ni ade to know ni comparative advantage obenya won ni competitor so nti ni nyina ka ho game election or a game enye say asori na ekoto there are people sitting and doing some mathematics at the side guide them
bet for the child
exactly so
but doc me dey say enra ye hu say I mean the two most prominent parties NPP NDC
yes
e base amanfo say omon konkoto aba
yes
o convene IP anandra ko no ma unya ka
yes enra enumere kra ye show no kra no na was evident
it is any pay MPP dey cast ACC or NDC e dey base CC or so omon konkoto aba yi won ma kodura ade na omon konkoto aba no mo he
na mo obi o ha o me kakra
anti or rest kakra
because ya ka chere ni say obedi line mu before 5 nkwan de obeto. You know the black man.
Okay.
Subai no.
Yep, last minute.
To be here 4:30. We 4:30 we so mo bana sasu bebiri no mo ba.
Na say bono no na. Omo kill ni mu nyina.
Obi abeto.
So far
provided we line mu before. And it is backed by law so.
Okay.
And so
CI no.
Kondra me hwe bra na obi nya aka wo kosunyane. Na wo nya aka na bo anadwo be no nwotwe. Na sese wo koto aba no pe na mbisa me ho se ntibere ben.
Exactly.
And
obedu. Asan to otimi ko du be 3 4.
You obekwa akoda ho. Wo mo sa no du e hu nya so obekọ fi ade echi na wa ba no.
All right. Nti abusafo me yenka mo se enche yebekọ akọdwe ahome kakra na yaje nkrato sede ya yaka kire mo no nti no. But in the interim no yenhwe se yenye ayi segino and some few other ones be said omo kagu ya somo no yenye segino ni some few other ones be na fi yenju ya home kakra.
Okay. So ye cost sega ni awojine mu ama NPP no eye yewra Doji Numekevo. Yeah, Doji Numekevo na ejine mu as PC di ama NPP. Daniel Keshi Bese ejinemo ediama NDC and if last Eunice and so a independent candidate on so ejinemo sege abato mpeswa.
Yeah, but so this seat is for NDC. Sege there all the time no. It has always been green. Ewo ho.
All right. Daniel na ye incumbent ana.
Daniel no. Yeah, Daniel Keshi.
Yeah.
And oye nti my young mfoni so ne mbetwa nkomotwetwe ne fa parliamentarians no ene MPs omo contest no ye hwa basisi a.
I've been here at the Community 8 number 3 place for voting where they have 5 voting points for more than an hour and 30 minutes. I have been to all 5 points to check for my name on the voters register. I can advise at this point that my name has been taken off the voters register. If this is so for me, I believe it is so for some other Ghanaians around the country. Reporting for CTV, a very disappointed citizen of Ghana. A citizen disappointed with this sham we call a voting and election process. My name is Dakwa, Kwesi Chei Dakwa.
Abusia, very disturbing. What here report a free CEO, Class Media Group, a very, very disappointing. Pa say, Ubeko say Ukoshe Udin na to aba exercise say o democratic right. Na, I mean, na Udin nkratemu and I'm wondering the number of people and how people will be able to manage such a thing. Say, what now be catching is saying you know.
So what is happening now?
Assuming without admitting, say wako cheki udin wom, ufri hanum. Afaka ko binduri ufi ha afaka ko kebo ebia uko boko uko nyampanduri uko utese uko tumu wako akoduru otwebe wiate esumbura na obeduru no ya ka kire say wudini mu a I mean what is that?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't think I na make say me
ni Frank etu ahene ndi ntwetwe nkomo na Frank me ma wa chia no pay.
Yeah, so boko there.
Nyame adom won so won hu ye de.
Nyame adom bi aboko.
All right.
Ablekumanof.
Okay.
And say machine be 8 police stations. Nyamiche Presby Church 1 and 2. Parker House 1 and 2. Say mabe pio Nyamiche Pentecost 1, 2, 3 and 4. Me mom die be ameko nyina din, but frankly speaking ebimu wo ho a omba check here. Now, omudinu any particular place, when they have to go to other sources. Me wa hamanya PO for Nyamiche Pentecost, all the 4 places. Mr. Papo, and the Yanen Bashing Komoka Kani Ashe, the airport. Hello.
Hello, Mitiopa.
I had the idea come. Few people buy code no they buy any different. Who are also power. Name the code no they buy no near. May I share a chance to call. This is why who be your no. Apart from that, so far the idea of course come.
Oh, okay. Now
buy card naira, but you share Ghana card no so I know who say live no directly not to come.
Na na nipa do say na wo hwe ni so wa beto aba e wo polling station ho.
Me police station there me here nipa 417.
Now so far no do say na aba.
So far no 148. Abetu.
Okay. All right. That's impressive. Nti you better was say woni atwetwe nkomo e wo ye fidie kese so.
Yo.
All right. Nti Frank, hope na wetimi ayewo adwuma on.
Na me kan ma call about 8 different polling stations, but you see,
okay, all right. Okay.
Mr. Emmanuel Alote Papa, on the PO for Nyamiche.
All right. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Koswa na ye jumaden fema ye Nyamishra. Nti yewura Frank etu ahene ene ne na atwetwe nkomo ewo Ablekuma North ne ne importemu. Se ode enchimu ede abre nti yebekoswa na yahwe se de adwumedie no esifa ebeko ede amayen nti yenkoswe na yembo achiri yeah sebo all right yedru Shai Osudoku ena yedru sese Shai Osudoku na de ogiremo ma MPP Benjamin Nag hey said the jo Linda Obenewa Akwele Oklo ena ejiremo ma NDC Amayokio no ena Minimade Isaac Gabriel Amote ena ejiremo ma Progressive People's Party Gifty Hawa Hammond independent ena Emmanuel Tete Wilson so independent was Shai Osudoku. All right. Nti yes ni Emmanuel Apia and so entwetwe kon wejagbare. Minia apia me mo acha no pay. Wentimi nyina so yenko yanimu e. Enti sha so kunu nso seat ya NDC dodo no ana eya na wono na ehuri edikan yenko tema East.
Okay. Enti tema East no nia wogine mu ediama MPP amanyoko no Yohani ama Ashite wona wogine mu diama MPP na nia wogine mu diama NDC amanyoko sanso ye incumbent wodo ye Odamten Isaac Ashai enti ye hwe no mu se enesen ana ebesi akona abra ye twen ye producers no enti no well let's see.
Yeah, sese sasi twina na
tema East die
na enu na and the current regional minister Titus Global no Kremwa Odamting Isaac Osai Ebeje Asai Ebe Ashai I mean can
sa Ebeje Emma parliamentaries no so na say Yohani na FI
sa anti yebehwe no Tema East all right nti yenko yanim Tema West enso Dennis Amfo Sefa for the MPP and James Enu for the NDC and one more the aboani ewo ho enti ye be head away I ho so and ho no so sitting MP no which is the MPP seat wanko Yura Carlos Ahinkra a step down Emma Dennis Amfo Sefa and akwako giremu nti ye hwe and over the period to NDC so as some candidate sana e dey bedu James Enu lawyer so nti ye be hwe said ye be akako wiewie ewo ho. There's an interesting seat. I was say the last one na yewo trouble gaga fight na yenhwe de beko.
Okay, trouble no o hwe MPP amanyoko na ne wogina e de amom ye Gloria Owusu wona ejine mu e de ama MPP amanyoko na afi Liberal Party of Ghana LPG ye Oliver JP Gabra wona wogire mu de ama LPG coming to CPP amanyoko no parliamentary candidate no ye Safo Hamon Adu wono na wogine mu edu ena ejine mu edi ama CPP amanyoko no ena John Kofi Ham so jine mu edi ama NDC amanyoko no ewo trouble abato ampesua so APC amanyoko no Francis Ansa Tewia menia bema ba kona weye ne ti APC amanyoko no mu trouble abato ampesua so na wo hwe trouble say ya yenya one independent candidate in the name and person of Nana Ejeni Mboateng Nana Ejeni Mboateng
Mana wecha niti weja tapi jo bi ona pempem ha no.
Weja dey
tapi jo.
Get unye. But this seat no so seat ekura the MPP. Ekura MPP nda NDC4 so prese wono mu ebitimi na anese. So anything we ebisa for we greater cra parliamentary analysis anase infunia yetwa edi akyeremo ye betwa ye ho enche ye betwa ye ho na afei ya genkrato ba komienu bi na ya hwe sede ya yenua no apia ewo weja gbawe constituency ne ntwetwe nko apia etise boko de
boko bozu
na se prempren wugina hemfa na amane bobe na obetimi di amayen ewo ho
empempra me no ka say de mababe do new gbawe MA basic 1 school ahanso oba your polling centers no A and B ewa ha do say ye so far baby amekobia no bia ba ko na so o machemu a your polling station 1 and B bia no pan ye di kan ko LA Memorial Academy and medimani or sikos laptop or CC also na polling station A and B and mababe pimo new Bawi MA basic 1 na doctor the attorney say but we have no say problem ba common omo APC say yes about one na any duty amonyoko ka say pink sheet was say obustem and sana ya to aba no enyama medu ye enti okọ LAM ho no a womo ehodi abato no na enko so omo twenken so for me so na ye for Pentecost ye call on na pension no anode pa sanse police station no agents ma NDC amonyoko no wu busa say presiding officer no for away na one presiding officer ne be a wo mu hu na so na abato no koso enti wo mu demand say until so we mu presiding officer no na so we declare statement of poll no
and now there's one bema about one akoso. If I can hold on that tension, no, I was sort of a crapa, coma, as for the year, and penny for any cap, for any NDC, when you could agent, you know, it didn't come on a kawa coma, at the toe, one more a yemo. Yeah, but the team, I was new by Amy Basic School, Hano. I had no educata, yeah, which say about one. But doc, the who can say every attention of a sorry was if you know you are for a war a year polling station one more, but already said you ever told and you can't stop for the new kind say one more bank that yet to abandon and was one more far away. But you who our police station are on the far off and what we see from a quicker way to any other and was not turning up well. What they acquire more. Yeah, can say said the hot say about one. I feel almost a resume one more air to a kakaka protest no air cost will come up. Our having common challenge, you know, a pin seat and I think so say a declare statement of full and some yapua, but I know na name this among you kono a what challenge kaka our one, but so far so good. And Yama asa aba back to normal one more air to one.
Yo, yeah, that's a pass over the Sanche Mui, Edia Bray, Yankupon Shaw, Kosuana Ban, na Yabesa Bauso, Nayaba Jinchi Mu, Ebresimu, Nayake Sedia, Abatonina, Echo, our wager Bowie constituency. In fact, it's one of the constituencies to watch. I don't know, say, notice of Pono, Umuana, wager Bowie for Greater Accra, me who and I
no, I think say Mr. Krameni and Traso. Yeah, you are right.
Okay. And had you been to Yamochano pay at the bar Casafidie so? Yamiadum, also baby, I want to be able to dear. Wadaro man prem na infana wujina na made bobe na obitimi dia boy efa abato ne ho nipa dodo sen na ato aba e wo bebi a wujina no ne de ekeke ka ho nyina banbon nsem ne ade nyina no boye mu kakra aja wadao ma chia ho kakra won online no twetwesi se de be ya etiefo no betimi atebia wo hello yo ye be aje se ye mse ye be san frɛ ye nua ba ne biem hajia na ye ne na twetwe nkomo from the Ashanti region na amanebo a ekoso ewo ho no nso watim de aba bedom yen said ye be ya ye benya ye ho ntiase ne abato no said ye echo because adaje ni posokra se obi bia ni abrese okwa casting vote na wachire na dwene e wosa kwan so all right nti ye ne ba be kasa but for now no ma yen twa ye ho na yen gye krato ba ko mienu bi na ye san ba de akebia ye be brem
Kwaba eba Tabia Company Limited. Mikate Tabia Company Limited eye edumaku a ye Tabia Herbal Products. Madaroma ene moa ne adoma nyame de adoma ya yenso ye de sumusum penti. Tabia Herbal Products ya sumu emfie bebre ni ye haban no bebre.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV.
From the polling station, we'll be bringing you up to the minute updates on what will be happening there.
President Yago! Ghana President Yago! I know interview now. No interview.
So that was former President John Dramani Mahama, who.
So my uncles organized the prayers, and they are Muslim, and so they said Muslim prayers on the grave of my father.
Thank you very much, Honorable.
Fixed solutions, amber domestic opinion pollers, global info analytics. Estima ban predict on so very high level of confidence. Inshallah. But I'm tired of just now. I'm about to be. I'm so big cake. Big I am to look at. I'm so close 5 p.m. So Eskimela, I'm about to be.
By arable fields, where the great white river flows, was the mighty Sikakrom, a land rich in natural beauty, wealth, power, and sheer abundance. One evening, Papa Mensa, the village sage, is resting in his lazy chair and falls asleep. Two young people walk up to him and snatch away his pillow, waking him up in fright. This unkind and reckless act threw two factions into endless fights and war. And Queen's authority could not stop their rage. They fought and wasted all their strength. The once vibrant village became lifeless, thereby acquiring the name Wetimi Wakami Village.
it does appear that the turnout in some, constituencies, in some polling stations, not too encouraging. But that should be isolated cases. If you monitor the conversation and the interest that a lot of voters, have developed, in this particular election, turnout should be high. Even though we're hearing that in some, polling stations and some constituencies that the turnout is low. But I'm just thinking that it's just around.
Today is Saturday.
12. Yeah.
People would want to go to the market, others have other engagement, and would definitely go and vote. We are hoping that as the time goes on, people would rush to the polling centers, and that's where there will be the mad rush to vote.
Right. So, Gloria, as I was saying, if you look at the trends, since voting started in the Ashanti region, since 1992. You see how.
Let us uphold the peace and freedom we have and cherish it. Let us close our ears and hearts to any call for violence and war. Peace and harmony are all we need. Obinka Obi, because it is my Ghana, your Ghana, our Ghana.
Daughters of this nation, I crave your indulgence for this important information. Ghana is bigger than any political party. To the leaders, if need be, let's reinforce security. To the religious bodies, let's pray without ceasing. We need peace this season. The pandemic has not been fair. We've seen enough this year. We are approaching the end of the year, which means election is near. So please hear me out as I bring this word of caution. Someone is saying, what are you insinuating? Ghana is a peaceful nation. Nothing will happen. Yes, peaceful we are, but if we don't guide what we have, we might end up in pieces.
We appeal to the youth. Don't let politicians fool and use you, because you are the future leaders. Don't take some money and destroy property.
I'm not a prophet of doom, but just cast your mind back to Somalia, Liberia, the Tutsis and the Hutus of Rwanda. Blood was flowing like running water. They were once like us. They had a democratic state, just like us. They once held many peaceful elections, just like us. We still have a nation, Ghana, to protect. When chaos happens, it's mothers, disabled, and children who suffer the most. We pray and hope for a good end, for the future belongs to the children. God bless Ghana. God bless Africa. God bless the whole world. Let's protect our nation, Ghana. United we stand, united we fall. Thank you.
Entertainment. If it's heavy, Bones did it.
Got pain in my heart and it's hurting my soul, 'cause we still shedding blood over diamonds and gold, but we still can't control how our children will grow in this land that's so cold. Every man for his own, but I hope and pray for peace and unity. By His grace, we all will be free.
Been a part of life on CTV. You follow us on CTV. GH Midinde Nana Otuda Kon Yedi Asada PCA. Mema Yenuanum se Bodija Eshase Yase Atena Konya Bunu so who here say Yasum or my Ghana. This is definitely your election strong room. For those of you who are not aware, Nano say to Otu for Abiu Akwato Naba, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and so Atunaba Sansu na before Vice President so Atunaba. But Yanent yes GJ yeah, press briefing, yeah, cross over and come back home. Stay tuned.
To support the media in the discharge of their duties and to avoid attacking media practitioners. We particularly call on the Ghana Police Service to protect media practitioners covering the elections to enable them discharge their duties effectively and efficiently. Media practitioners who may come into arms, and I repeat, media practitioners who may come into arms way in the line of duty, means if you come under threat or you find yourself in any danger in the line of duty, and the emphasis is in the line of duty, may contact the following emergency numbers, hotlines. Immediately you come under threat or you face any danger. 025 662 2583. And I repeat, 025 662 2583. The second one is 050 357 7215. I repeat, 050 357 7215. These are the DJ hotlines. For support, whenever you find yourself in any distress situation, feel free to call the number. The GJ welcomes foreign journalists who have arrived in Ghana to cover the elections and those who are watching from afar, assuring them of our instant and constant support. We invite the foreign journalists to visit the press center located on the Gamal Abdul Nasser Avenue in Accra for information and informalities, and to join us as we roll out or as we project the results after close of elections or polls today. The DJ, on behalf of the GJ, on behalf of Media Coalition, I want to express our profound gratitude to the KGL Group for sponsoring this project. This support will go a long way to deepen Ghana's democracy. We are thankful to the visionary executive chairman of KGL Group, Mr. Alex Dade. Let's give it to him. For his immense support to the GJ over the years, and especially this very one we are witnessing, the first of its kind. And so we are making history with KGL, and I think that all of you, as we've all witnessed, to see that there's a change at the press center. When you go around, when you go up, I know some of you have already been taking around. This is the doing of the Lord and by the support of Mr. Alice Dade, the visionary executive chairman. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you all for your audience. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make great and strong. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was the president of the Ghana Journalists Association delivering the statement on behalf of the media coalition. And he has now let the cat out of the bag. The reason why Mr. Alex Dade is with us here this morning, we've been told that support he and his organization is giving to us. But Mr. Alex Dade is not here alone. He's also here with some senior officials of the KGL Group. We have in our midst Mr. Segram and Segram is the group head of public relations and corporate affairs at KGL Group. And then we also have Lee Sape and Kunu, and Lee is also the program lead at the KGL Group. I'll be inviting Mr. Dade to come and share a few thoughts with us. But before I do that, let me quickly run us through the project we are running, the National Media Coalition Center project, which KDF is supporting us to do. And in the past, there have been occasions when the press center had hosted election activities where the media will converge here to monitor the elections across the country. We have even had instances where the EC will come and do their press briefings here. But this project is quite unique and more expansive than what we have been doing in the past. This time around, and for the first time, the DCA has deployed 276 election volunteers across all the constituencies to monitor the elections that is ongoing. And so far, our volunteers are on the ground and they've been feeding us with information, what is happening and everything. So what they are doing is that they are observing what is happening.
So that's it live on CTV. Ira Albert Jumfo, GJA President, Anna Ene, and Central for Asia. And I'm sure, sir, currently, number or the Atujano, Yansuya de Betujabio, na Efase, oh baby, na Senema in Kaya quickly, Ubetimi Echon, Nasuya 0256022 582 0256 582 and 0505-577-215. After all the campaign rallies, after all the political media engagement, after all campaign launch, and Komwa Akoswon and Ghana yeto about, of course, Yenuanum Ashase and Mo Eddie and Komo Bre na Ashafo Amoshe Yemfa Konya Wiso na Yamamo Akwaba Surunko. Emra ifimidin de nana otudako miniaba afia brempoma hene ababeka mensa but my main council say we a elections strong room class media group at the Ebrel emrepam yebeko across the breadth and length of our country ye gina musifo won ejina ya nam Ghana afana nyina ebre hu hia yebeko na ye no mo atwen komo report ni bia badeda but what is the state of affairs yebesi akọ na yasai agi sa enchiremu no sanso ana ye wo panded ni analysa omunso ye behia omunchiremu mrepam yebeko but maminko na hima me nuaba colleague here at CMG afia brimpoma hene mema wakwa ba minute
Adom na na nso
nyankopon adom anopano ye bo aprara ene se ye ba be pie mu ba bia me fa de na asomdwe ho meni ba bia so fa
well anopano ye de ye ba fie hantem ye ba fie hantem be bo akakra unse ne adwuma ofie aha nti untimi ntena asesa nti ye bo aboa ya ene se ebra so ayen so ye de aba betena ase no na efra no pa na bepem sesebre enioma akoso
okay
enioma akoso na de me feel say e wo se me di kan ho asem kran sa na adwumade na hyase eye GJ for this particular leadership no kwasem ni metu chama wonum dwumfo wo ye adwuma.
Okay, so just a quick one messing about na ya hwe adwuma porting the GJ president oye but repay mo yenko eye adenta abatu mpesu aso na ye ne abena nyako abronoma ya na musini entwe nkomo. Hello abena se otemi nka ye mo akwa baba CTV so
Nana majeso memo aha
ya da wase ebru himfa porting na ugina na den animfoni abetimi atwa kire na wie
that radio me wo fine yard police station I don't know what adenta fra na ehye adenta na abaton pesua so ana afi edie na obepie mu e wo hanomo a enedwumadie kese a ekoso eye abato a wo memuni nyina eto no hade no necessary she nipa ebeto abano a na o ma register so betimi ato abana eye 165,000 class afeye o share enia hodo no polling stations so at 323 and special voting centers ni no e ka ho na 325 na so far no polling stations ma akudu mochi and na metimi akwa akopie mo ho no mana meka se insiampo polling stations ni insiampo centers ni na ma akudu mochi na insiampo mi sisi asesi adenta east necessary na no ne empatem ho no mo anopa no nso be ma me kopie mo ho no mo na san se ho be ni sie pa necessary ni e bonu num ho no mo enra den ni nyina necessary nipa bi kra bom paye wo nyina de ko de abato ni hye nyame nsa eti ni num ho no mo necessary nipa etiti ase wo no mo a tese wo twa kan wa abato ni mo no tia bre mu ho be tete na abato komisa o ma tete a bonu nso na necessary wo mo etiti abato no ase the whole copy mo no man like sentence no A and B and the wo me see wo me de mani etuem lakeside police station so center wants to me copy mo no sentence na makoma na me free wo me kwa salibotwe since year Francis of Assisi Catholic Church also sentence me nsa copy mo Evangelical Presbyterian Church also sentence me no the TM from Abraham mo Victory Presbyterian Church the whole sentence in line and I'm a bar vineyard and so sentence me nsa. Na so far so good because I say dia NC na eyi en senkaya kakra eyi polling yana say polling officials no e kan no eyi presiding officers NC and then for no much say turnout eyi low na me answer me turnout ni eyi we can say about our commission nya ne say polling center bi no hono ma ni pa e bebu 800 and then ya pa so far no year stations ama kone centers ni nyina no centers no na ye di dwuma e center bi ni hono ma ebro menya 800 kwa de wo so kwa e 73 and menya dia kenya 400 500 na ne ba ko mi lu pe bi nenso so no hweten out na etiti ano panka ha me bp anaje premo ya tukwempu wa hanom no na 3 minutes to 11 no na se hanu so no kwa na de se nipa no mufa to me after me chairman ya hanu no you center bia ye over 400 but the bia ni hono ma nipa ye bes 200 kwa etimi ato na adanta hanu no yen ko ma bakote mu kakra adanta batompesia no wo mo ne madina batompesia shamana ayawa so westo gondo me kwa benya na efesie na ye mpese bia wo titiri asaman constituency ahano they are known and we are known tanse metiabi say ye de yengoro nchekra we ni one term MPship and ye wo hanu sei and after some loud so yen fanye hwe no oye ya necessary me kwani pa bi do no me din komo no ano nipa bi e ben me no skirt and blouse komo mu di ne ehu e wo hanu mo na me di mani so chire mu asalibotwe no little
ansana obewura mu wa asalibotwe no say wo boy ho ba say voter turnout no wo low minim so ni bi e di komo a DNT na so say sane ma no AC the other places in so sane ma no so sorry the importe ananam so ma sane ma ne koso ana say wo twen Ghana for the last minute kobo no nu a ana be hu e wo queue no
ebetumi aba ne saa sɛ nipa ne mpanyinfoɔ party agents ne adeɛ nipa kakra didi nkɔmaa na wɔn nhyɛ dan ni botaeɛ bia na nipa de nsa adwene wɔn sɛ ɛna ayɛ mmeda na ɛnu anso na ɛyɛ afofida no ebia na nipa no bia yɛ wɔn adwene sɛ ɛbɛma nipa aba ntɛm and so unfortunately no abatoɔ wei no sɛdeɛ ɛnimdefoɔ asusu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ peaceful asomdwie na ɛbɛyɛ asomdwie mu no saa na me nso mi hu no asomdwie nko a ɛna nipa mu nka mu nfa so 50 meters observance no ɔmo afɔ de yɛ adwuma apolisifoɔ anabambɔfoɔ yɛ wɔn adwuma yie party agents ni adeɛ baabi amako bia so far so the nipa mu nka mfa so ɛne ɔhwɛ mfoni a mede aba na 50 meters observance na distance ni say no ɔmanfoɔ observe ni pɛpɛpɛpɛ mmea no bi wɔ hɔ nom kwa no a ɔmabɔ mmɔden assistant ama wɔn te aseɛ akyɛ sɛ obiara ɛyɛ biribiara kamakama nti no megye di yɛ sɛ yɛgu so a yɛka no na ama nkɔfoɔ ba ɛsan sɛ baabi a meme fiti ase anɔpa no na nipa ne nnɔɔso bata ha no mahu sɛ ne nsuo piti nyinaa na nkɔfoɔ no ɛɛba aho ha no kiw etimi ewo ha no mmea no bi ama kofi 10 ha no kiw kakra ebi a 587 but anopa ne de me sate ne de na enye kra 212 na just say aha enti no I think many factors maybe a bit
abena we de obeso boduam kakra ma me na memfa putupunch ensemu yi emfam na yenya no ntie na we krata Electoral Commission de aba abonten. In fact, we Ghana Police Service and the Barbonting. Na niawoka say yache official bako ewo eye Ampesika Bagre polling station South Kintampo and Kintampo South Constituency Buni East Mantemu. Na main kind kakra entre Etifia Sem say one EC official arrested at Kintampo South Constituency in the Bono East region for electoral offences. The Ghana Police Service has arrested an Electoral Commission official at Kintampo South Constituency in the Bono East region for electoral offences during the ongoing general elections. The suspect, Derry Joseph, is under investigations for issuing about 15 ballot papers to voters that omitted the first presidential candidates at the Ampesika Bayre polling station. Tinititi mi na say eye owurei che say ote e ma no be dunum e ma nipa ba ko say onkonkoto. Yana musini e wo hono a ye no e betwetwe nkomo afa asemi ho. Me kam so say my colleague ye Abna Frimpoma afia Frimpoma hene egusu e ofianum after this ye betwetwe nkomo. Hello.
Hello.
I would do Yamuakaba, and point to say
about Communia.
Hello, I would do to Menka.
Maybe Jomitonga.
Hello, I would do.
Maybe Jomitonga.
Shadan sending Kawaha. I would so what to make come if I say point to say, dear, the bit me who are fast me.
Yo, when you are Mipacho, Bajo Timenka.
I fed ye, a gentleman.
Yo, when I met about it, I'm say bed on Riba Muniena. Ghana Police o mudin krata bi ba mo nso se ubopi mo Kintampo South se kuruba kwa no Kintampo South efro apiska ho se easy officials ni bi se o ma mo tin krata ema se ona mo kwakoto aba no me ya se nipa na tia na waja number 1 na se fana edika no na waja na wache nkae no de ama anu mu na se timamfo bi hu ya me no ka sei o madana samama Kintampo Police for me no ka sei de apprentice no omudi no abo pi mo Kintampo ate say ntia ya nyan kurampo de say omudi na to so for original that bukoko tutuna no mati de ekofa asa ensemu e baye ewo se Kintampo South na ababeto gya no ye ya so tutu from e bisa say e sha se e che ya na na omuchirum say ba ku be mienu bi na che say e sha se a ntempa omuwo ya che so mutimi esi ano kwai entibinia se ubisa ya uba Kintampo South a che say asunyo kwa na mmom saa nsem no kwa na che say eye nsem bia che say akwakwa bibia wa yeguso a yehwe menia
Okay, I think say in Chimwa no aha aye election strong room CTV yanko na yini nkomo. Okay, so ni abeto dwani
asemo because abato ya ye tui enkomra nyina ya asomdwe na nyina ye hwehwe o kote se no ti obi de afiri so na hwan na apese ye to ma no eba saade a obi nte ne ho ase ede mpinche beba ede mentime ho ase beba because me ye sure pa nyese me ye sure po amanyoko ahodo e wo man mu dodo no a na atu one reps 4 especially one more mani esa abato no no se be bia wo bia mo ani na ho woto abani wi a me mfiri ho me kai pass o rasa me jamfi e kan sa asem we se woto abani wi a e konkra do kra agina ho policy aba no make sure so obi amfa kuntu na asem koye hwe nti abrante ya de a oyeye na ho no de akoto asem mu no e na me nya sure so sa posifo beja ne sa sa wo hwe yi release apostle de aba e kire se ne ho ba kire no e wo kwan bi so
and I think say you say your comment the apostle so far because me apona me boy ni nyina baby amekubia Bible for and main case apostle for nko because everyone say national security efforts all the other services obia a year no. Now this case here betoje I think police I've forgotten the particular polling station but it would DC primary a war kwabenya me wo honom after honam tumaba te me tumaba wie no ana me kokoye the usual verifications number registered at the polling station ebi ni pado do say na to polling station code ne number ne account enti amamu hu say me media man enti crash bako ebe me anoka say bibi say na si eden a eye ballot paper no a Electoral Commission one stamp was no and Kamiako say there've been pockets of them or a serial number in so okay or say or chain commissioner no or a return officer no PO no adwin see so ama omuyi ba ko frame anche anom say hu bi na che say ehihemu ara exactly ntia ma me ben eye PO no a wo no ana me bisa ne say ana owura we akache me mpanyufo say ye nkyia ya so ni asem enti nye say me te me
that's abra no ma okra
enti me bisa so betimi confirm am na PO ni confirm say no correct enti ade a me hu no say ye koye anim no say ne ma no etwa say ye hwe
na ye ka ho asem
ye ka ho asem but ye nyi no free o me pese ye wura Adenta constituency and of course that is my constituency and also na abena emayen reports no e free eye owura Mohammed Adamu Ramadan one yabo abi na koye me no ka say say one one kozi ekon eye akosia manu say ye din ho nkomo bebre ya de so far a form etisen wo hwe ground sir
me nyankoto maba
okay
but eye dan ya ne me kwa akoto aba
na waka achi
minyanka echi say more 5
me nkine bo me no
ai meko me free set pe meko akotoma ba because na dey was be to aba last 4 years na me tena set from anopa to environment me anto aba but this very year dey aba no edane sebo a meto man to kra bisa kosompem nte ase ai obe punish me ma dey me pesa meka e wo Adenta ho Adenta constituency and say me dey kan ye se kozi wo de waye adwuma kozi aye adwuma kozi aye adwuma no doubt but about what it misses anytime bia ebeka some few days ami ato aba na me say Adamu Ramadan okeka no ho
okay
me hu so okeka no start send messages ni ade metina Adenta nyina me hu say Adamu Ramadan na ne vehicle anasa ne van kra na ma obon to aba bia well me nim man fa Adenta nyina nhia de but me who cause more our grounds than Adamu Ramadan. But about what they will be to mention the Ebekwa Kotie, I just say Yankopon or no, the bit me actually Brennan Crabia. And tea and ne and Conaria Yankosis and Sia Babo, a Russia say I can care about it. Now they a business name, yes.
But if you are more Ghana for so abaso, meaning some so ya proni be idea, on my yard. Of course, election be any one more pocket of violence any.
In the way they want to make
tension what elections we more. Now one would have expected say ABA and number quite chokakra. But maybe baby I'm fine so far so good. And you better when you so now you catch the one who to abase. And sana NDC ni MP but not Ghana. Ni pabako. Enti yanko so na yento abano asumdwe.
Nana yebo Ghana for abaso no. Ma me more post for nso abaso san say o kan kwei is it o kan kwei south.
Okay.
Womo ache abrante bia no kita akode. Womo specify akode no de say yes kan say ye tuo. But apostle de abeto dwa so womo ache abrante no. Omo hwe na nu anum sa kwa onya boni obedi. Womo ben no ampa na ampa ne nuane ampa na okita akode a apostle kire say won ma hwimni so hwimbre e de ne kwa apostle akwache a sese a womo toto na no ehunu de enti a yesi yemfa akode enko ba bia eto aba na wo de wanya akokoduro e de akode akoba bia eto aba enu nti nkoda pinche kakra ba mse asante mantem me refi that particular polling station no but the ekosi ye ne se nipa mienu PC no NPP PC na wo ho no oba no oye na dwen se on the queue on konkoto aba ni straight normally de omo ye ne se omo ma contest se omo to aba na nkasa ne de eduru ho no ma na so oduru polling station wa ye ma ne queue bia so oduru ho no ma no akono o ma na akoto na ba simple but this particular parliamentary candidate of an NPP there or se one de obekwa akodi queue so. And this is 4 reps.
And it's different from the normal protocol. It's
different from the normal protocol.
Okay.
And was it there be omon prend them prechna. And you quite say would the queue. Yes, kwana kotoaba. And will be also restricted or some men kon kotoaba. No. And then I would hear usu be the queue num. Also on yenny punch obia and to obey the queue num. And then this if one switch say queue now would demono obey to me craft for quabe so I campaign. I bet me as a so be the last minute. Enti adimenti me ho ase kakra ba wo honom ye no so aposifo wo ho ye dey eso ano enti ye nyina ye ade ye boye homoden aposifo ye o mafa mu de party ma no na metu o mofo se ye sra wo mo ba bia ye drei ene abosen 12 abo ekwa kobo 1 ye nyanti eje mawu obi ade na che se
ye mfa nkosa
ye mfa nko ni se ye a bi sister kunu ne kan ye oba na wo ye nkwan a wo se nkwan ni hwam ne de ma ne mfa saa mene
eto de bi hwan nko na nkwan no so
sa nti wo ya no aka cho se nkwan ni hwam ne de ma ne mfa saa mene what ya se nti Ghana fo ye sra mo madawroma se ya ye kono na mo me nkwan sa
apart from police for no ye the military high command so ye mo mabaso won krata won de babonten un se efiti enra ewiemu eba na dwono ye mu bi nyantie ama MC betena city nkomo se they've been set deployment ama nyantie se baby se abetifi ene ne patam baby se ensamadu ajiri ne patam baby se afutu eye winiba ne patam ene other places bi hodmo a na asrafo no bi akọ ye nyina so nim se eba abato a eye aposifo ana entirely in charge na wo musenti ana yeje wono aka ahoden eka ho eyamede se wode krata bible ntin se asrafo enka elections so wo behu mo a agi se bia bibia kwa posifo so abu ansa na ometimi abo but mbachofo no se na
before I obekoso no one of your reporters ni be the man say aposifo aba it enkran he ya one of the polling station na asrafo wo ho minim de se omo de balsa asrafo ni ho a then omo anu omo was a particular polling station ho no na omo ye de enu ye questioner okoba ye be
ba de ahenya no nkwa na ye behwe ye behwe wono a etoda no makato mani me bi won so no mayi omo badge we're going to discuss all those ones but this is your election strong room CTV meeting Edna na otu dako mene menua ye afia frimpoma brimpoma hene ana yatenasia ye hwenko obetima join live on CTV GH wadwenkyere obetimi aba ye bekenkan ama na unya emfrifie enkoto aba ana odi queue mu na akoto aba na o follow ya enema we ehu hia eso hu a guide to your vote 2024 na we free class media group in yedi kan me pacho enne enye da ye campaigning avoid campaigning on election day obedru baby no na bia bochenku an MPP an NDC debi ene class media group ni ede ma ono se enye eda eyese o campaigning afei ka hunu se upie akwakoto aba untimi nhye wamanyoku atade se CPP se afafranto se NDC and as MPP atade you have to avoid that and then you have to play a neutral card se atade se Ghana atade na wa she na kokoto aba avoid vote buying or selling practices and I think the way the members of parliament if like parliamentary candidates mona yetu mu focus here and I'm happy say and the parliamentary candidate be the aduane core maybe a opposite for reject it. I think that is the way to go but say and also ebe yadwuma that it was Electoral Commission ene wono a ehwe abato no so won crofo no so womo niema a efaduane ne womu su ene womo anomono de no ekọ entem enti eyade a ehawhwe PNDC mranu mu a etia pa dano ebisie a womo mpese ebisi bio afei avoid multiple voting ne enti a yede eye fingerprint operations ne ba ne se nipa bia o fingerprint no eye ba ko na ekire ne se wuntimi nto abane mienu esan se ya ma fingerprint no mienu ne senti no etwa se odi hye mani di utiri mudem se Ghana nkwaso Ghana so ndwenti no waba no eye ba ko menkoto aba no ha enwene se ebia wadamfo ene POB wadamfo ne verification officer bi wadamfo ene agent bi nti yebese am wavura mu akwakoto aba edru baabi na your coalition center ne yehwe se wato aba ne mienu a Ghana mra beso mu sabre no o PO ni ho o agent ni ho o MP na wo hye okutupa ma akoto sa ababone no ono nso ni ho won se yaboso se commissioner baako yache no esan se odi anyabransem ye unifree ono mu a do not take pictures of your ballot after voting mesraw wo koto aba eti amra se wato aba na wie no a wo wadaka no mu no obetam eye o mobile phone ana se gadget bi a etimi twa infoni na watwa aba no se bi a otoma esimasi ana otoma obenten adenti a ebia wutwa akwaje bibi ana se opese wutwa ma onikon ajiwudi se o sameka se meto ama eyade a class media group A24 ene awie se jai afei hwe ana wankwankwe ma pinchen amma potokasem yesi do not incite violence responsibly be calm baby a wujira no se bi enye ontokwako ana udede yo ana pinchen no a obepese omema so na mentumi ho asese no ana kire se wo be ma mpanyifo kra se woye ho se obeko agya obia ye beko agya enti ahombrase akwanso yemfa sa asomdwie anamo no na yemfa koma ohaw bia ama follow regulations at the polling stations udru polling station bia anase ba bia yeto aba bia PO no ana ye in charge returning officer na ye in charge upe entiase bia ona ese obe no na obisa no sabi wo amanyoku bia nso a wo agent a obetimi afa no so na one commissioners no edi nkomo ahobrase kwanso ye regulations bia ese follow na afei report any suspicious activities to the police immediately me say ye frame me a o mani medi nkomo fa papers ni bia serial numbers any so no ehwa na me frɛ aposifo me no mudi nkomo and they came to the situation amomu yi sa papers no enyina efrim that is the way to go now yan crossover asana mesamba so no yan ko la dade kotopon yana musini ewo olenu ewo ho no mu a one ebebo enkom hello olenu timi kwa mu akwa baba say tv so na we
Mano to da ko me se won kapa
ma hunu se adwuma no wede o hwe ahoden a wo de kasa na otimu se wugina mu pa efa na efa ana wabo wani akohoma me ne mahwefo etwase hu no
ano pay we shase me shase wo Sahara Gate 1 ena eho no omusha vote na say 7:21 7:37 am na bibisa nentia omusha asesa no mo mamiti asesa omonya some little challenges with their verification machine. Until almost started at time, no means basically a Papa Lorry station and as well as Gate polling station as well. But Echo Anopani unfolding on a Minyan, the former first lady, that is Lodina Mahama. Echo Tuna Abba, next page school. I know so well that they could upon constituency anymore. And see, Miko do her no na Minya who's Obaye. Oba no so one kwa amba oni ni mbambe no ana no na eba ya obuso mbeto abano oto abani wie no eni dia wona enim chese wato abano ama ni kunu ena PC na ewo ho na sense na PC no that is Rita Odole so that is the NDC parliamentarian esa oya PC for this year's election also ewo ho oto abani wie yes na oto ni bon command nation say bon say the preaching and equal preaching say you vote for him and also vote for the parliamentary candidate no and no na ni you know aye edi aye ejuman because say three one in him or you yes na osi ba man ikuno ballot paper and chese watu ama mekuno we are just hoping say na ye na aye pe no ebesi besa oba no so no hye atade fita Osata the fita no share ni che say eye kunindie na eba omoso ni man no so omodi de chi no so che ntade fita omodi omo maami echi na obi be bisa na ni kunu ene ne baba no omo wo he yenya ati ase ni kunu that is Owura John Dramani Mahama e wo boli bambo ni krom one ne ba Farida omo tonyom ama omo to abano ama ono ane ho no eja ase maame no ne mama ne e wo fa akona papa no so ne baba no e wo fa akwa omo to abano. But going to other polling stations in the Kutupong constituencies, I can say, as at this midday, no, we are not getting the expected crowd because about the polling station, even na agents need to honor na obiamba, and so they are just relaxed at the polling stations. But earlier, as at 7 a.m. now, easy matter, me say, going to some polling stations, you could see people there. And you could realize there will be a person to need and tell not to make daily activities, no.
Now, when it be the come finding out, ABR, some possible reasons.
Oh, but many I call so as give to me maybe more to change como. Mama me say and passe na ya na gidigidi bia eni ho. Enti omo pese omo to omo de na anopa. No omo ko fie enkoye ni omo beye. About 4:30, then they all come back to the police station to listen to the results. Now, Baku Mami says, Onyayanka, Yabe de Ruamo Biati says, election ya yeba beye. It is you, your ballot paper, and your tampering.
Great.
You just go vote and then go home now. Untokwabeba, no aqua prakeke. So now the work, so you just feel the pain within. Nyawuku amano no on Philippine no eyewa. And I'm saying, no, see, Kasani Mombia was also on championing the peace campaign. No, now you're voting in unity and in peace. Now, be a year. Yanko Fira Basabasa, Yebia, Amba, Ewa Babia.
Okay. Me now say, Olenu, Jina, Nemo, La, Daddy, Kotopong. This is your elections strong room. His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo, and so akoto na ba nesa na hubehia senior yin na yenim no in line with Ghana yamamra say a civic duty and they say we Ghana ni dey say when yi abru mfihia dunwotwe na wadwen mu eda honom na ubetimi asiginaye no wo ho akwanya na ma ho kwan say okoto aba ye di kan ka kire wo say Owura Bamia ekoto na ba ewo walewale sanso na Owura John Dramani Mahama ekoto naba ewo Bole Bamboy Savannah region, of course walewale ewo northeast. You know utie report wa e say Lordina Mahama so atone de nana osetu abebiu nana santene so to insisi ano his excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo ana ono so etone de
and say this year santene otumfo wato ne ntem yeah otumfo wato ne ntem pa me say last 4 years na akwaside on say na ye meme dada pa to say the last 4 years de no this year so ye meme dada pa no enti na natimi koto na around 4:30 yeah sa bre no to enti next watimi anwumre kra na ka some few hours na ye de asi
na sa kokoda ntem awunyama ne
enti this na make us this year de na ya de pa so obeja meme dada pa ho amamre ni amane a obeye ho no akwakoto ne ntem
na nokwasem no say amamre bia so ni ho no a esene se yeji akandifo and did say yempanyimfo no so enim ne nti a etwa se niama no eba am say wi adentambesanka medo kodome kwabenya kakra ne nti a mepese medo kodome kwabenya kakra no un say vote no about 182,000 registered voters. Yeah. Ofa baby to say northeast mantam ni nyina with all the constituencies only about 300,000 plus voters with the current registration. Baby to say Savannah and so about 300,000 plus. Now just one constituency close to 200,000 plus, yeah, then it is a big deal.
A big deal.
In this elections.
Deal. Yeah.
Meaning how ube pick assessment and we can say so even half
why are they
of voter a freedom make kwabenya chances are that what Trabe 5 constituencies ago in some part of the northern regions.
Yeah. Not just say, oh, can in the presidential,
yes,
we
presidential.
say no presidential. Dobe kwa benya, as you are saying, you know, a big. Now presidential, no say na wo kano. Utiminya half crowd. Why are there? Yenim say dobe kwa benya a NPP stronghold. Yeah. A NPP stronghold. And yet a Raja Safon some yan and say koko so ya. Yeah, I'm saying, then so yeah, still now, but we could NPP for stronghold. And T. Kosan say, and this bet me. Ehum kakra. Is it possible send this badges as sitting on? And your friend people for someone now. Omu shimwa a area there here, a presidential, and I say a parliamentary. Because how do we need to form now? Let me claim. I'm saying, Akrugu or Rem Kakra, or Rem pa compared to Michael Quay. Or Rem, I'm unfortunate, say, oh, Shania, I just have for ye noa, or two kind of one ma, no jack constituency in the two hall, na Puntujuma was a cost one idea, no man for Jan, or near J, and no now she a Bema NPP. Elucidate that particular seat.
But do you blame Sarah Adjua Safo? I mean, because anyways, and because you're too will not be able to get into that nitty-gritties. But of course, one will wonder, say, I didn't see Anna when you wrap Bamian instead of say Abia and Quebec constituency no ne Okwe Junior and you see, I see someone who Honora. And but the point is that lawyer Sarah Adjua Safo who say Oshe Dibra ne Papa not only as an inventor but Ubia Udimu now Oshe Asore Tua Papa wo Enipadoma or most of the time, you know, your Krofwa wanna register on the list of Adjua Safo and Pimpin on the verge of general election, say, on their convention. So, do we need to form this very convention? So, chances are that Enipadoma anka the likely some babe to aba ama MPP no bebrina aba apetia omoma enti say for instance so me 50,000 and as makododo a omo 40,000 na ebia ube lose mu be ebia 70%. Not because omo beto ama a different political opponent but unya sa vote no eba ne sa no a eboa opponent which this case no receive and a claim Akrugu. The former elections, 2020 elections now. Whilst lawyer Sarah Adjua Safo about 75,000 votes, you know, represented about 58%, you know. Mame Eleklum Akrugu enya 52,000 votes. And in the history of Dome Kwabenya, that was the first time when NDC candidate that close to that gap. Yeah. Because most of even from 2004. A year, Okwe Junior Papa, former Speaker of Parliament, Yura, Aaron, Michael Quay, Eshasie, and Sana Adjua Safo, Ebano. Put him in that camp, and that accounts for the reason why, for the first time in NDC's political history, Dobe Kwabenyano, retaining a candidate. Because in 2004, one Isaac Adama contested, retaining in 2008. Anom Kofa, one Zita Sabo Kankwe, Obeka, former Minister of Information. Or also by ambassador to Czech Republic, Oman retaining in 2012. Then in 2012, Omukofa, the current MP, Ujinamu Ama Obum Domiabra, a year Sophia Karen Akwaku, she was not retained. In 2016, Omukofa one Nuruddin Mohammed, and so by. Then in 2020, Hona Elekrima Krugubai. So Akwasamo. But for the first time, for the second time, it's quite an epicenter part in this election.
So, say Obi a draw conclusion. Say NPP Belu say this particular seat, Dobi Kwabinya seat, I can't want some
Okay, so I'll come back. Let's cross straight to Boko and speak with our correspondent, Aziz. Hello, Aziz. Good afternoon. If you can hear me, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, respectfully, could you please bring us up to speed on development?
Yeah, so thank you so much. I'm currently at Benduri constituency, and Benduri shares border with Boko municipality in the Upper East region, where Benduri 2 is the place that the only NPP MP, Honorable Abdullahi Abanga, for the whole of Benduri, the whole of Upper East region is coming from. So he just voted right now at his polling station. That is the Bansi Natinga Presby primary. Presby, that is where he just voted. And he spoke to us saying that he's very confident about himself, and he's expecting higher score after today than his first term in Parliament. So Honorable Abanga just told us like that. Voting is ongoing, very successful. So far, we have visited more than 7 polling stations, and there have not been challenges. The only challenge was at Zuose Primary School, where voting was supposed to commence at exactly 7 a.m., but due to the locks on the ballot ballot box were not found, so it delayed until arrangement was made for them to get the locks and locked the ballot box before they started voting at exactly 8:10. So Joseph Primary School was late behind 1 hour and 10 minutes. Apart from that, everything is ongoing here. Successful people are voting and then going about their normal activities here in the Binduri constituency of the Apache region. Okay, so
Aziz, Boko is noted for, being in the security books lately. The volatility there, as far as security concerns, matter have been in the books. What could be said of the security situations there across the Boko constituency entirely?
Yeah, so Boko is where myself, I live for so many years now, and even I slept there last night before I crossed over to Binduri, because Binduri and Boko, they just share a border to themselves. And if you don't take time, you cannot differentiate the two from Boko Senior High School. Sure. So security has been very cool here. Already the situations has brought so many security. Exactly. But so yesterday we saw a number of ammo cars passing through the principal street of Boko and returning back to the regional capital. So security has been very tight. And so far, the whole of yesterday till this morning, we have not heard of any gunshots anywhere. We have not heard of anything like gunshots or anything related to fighting. So Boko has been very cool, and voting is ongoing. There was a little delay at the Boko Methodist Primary School, very close to the Boko prisons of the prisons yard, where the according to the returning officer we spoke to, he said they told him to send the machines to the prison inside so that the prisoners can vote. Then after they will get back to the people to cast their vote at the Boko Methodist Primary. So that delayed and brought a little frustration, but they were able to start all the process after 1 hour and 30 minutes later. Okay, but have you come across any electoral malpractice, or you could say that it's been smooth all along? For now, wherever we visited, we have not had any complaints about electoral malpractice, but ourselves we have not seen something like that, because we are monitoring very closely to see any suspicions, but we have not come across anything like that. All right, so many thanks for speaking with us. Please monitor closely in good time. We'll come back for more reportage. Thank you. All right, thank you, sir. And Yenia Aziz, Ejina Nemo Ewo Boko now, Wujina Binduri to be precise. Ana or mine, sir, I'm on the boy internet, and say, and Yema, Eko, Passum, Jinsem, and I'm not counsel, one ebo by, and so your major. Now, when say Boko, and let me come to you, wouldn't the Boko situation. I'm happy, say, so far, Yente gunshots be a. Me catch roll, say, and quite no new ham. Yeah, man, in fast a minute. Okay. Say ya na ye kono na ye botwe de ampo Nyankopon pa ye say ye nte hwe. E da ma hyase bo Ghana fo abaso na mento mebo. Da bi koso anabo. What I say? Koso ana ye mo ye ho abaso sa. Na one funny video bi a me hu ye e wo TikTok. Akwa ne say one is ntokwa mbra. Wo mo obra bia wo. Wo ga ho nya fe wo. Okay, that's right. That is what we are saying. And na mamemfa asedaba konsoma ensentro fokuba time GJ be shall say ye sha komode ya se dwomfo oya ade eba say ya we ensentro ni ana utiada dwomfo adwuma na utiada wonim se wo wokuba time bi a ebo uchidom a you know, sir, you have a place to run to. Me wa baby a metimi adwane akọ. Share sa number of the good patrol sa bosu bi ma no. Number no so enti say oye nsentro ni na baby a wo no.
or how be na open so GJ President Albert Jumfo say in phone number we offer immediately they will come to your disposal now 0256 022 582 teacher 0256 022 582 0505 577 215 0505 577 215. Now, unim say Ora Jumfo a buy, now me will be a fan of GJ because I thought say they were always in bed with sitting government. And it's MPP na waswa, how many MPP na that NDC na waswa, how many NDC na that. And that mean per se, but Jumfo buy, he changed my own orientation. He personally called me. Wow. So, of friend, I'm so now he changed my own, and I think yeah, man, abaso.
Yeah, this is a time I was a woman with 3 years old. Say there is a bigger umbrella beer, BBA near with me, a journey aqua chassis, but and also so interested as someone who are fast and brown.
Okay, my moving through on the regions I call toss-up regions. Okay. Regions are Sheda will be stronghold based on Ejuma Ubetimi Ayano, Ubetimi Enyasa region. So, for instance, Greater Accra region. Mami used these 3 regions: Greater Accra, Central region, and the Western region. When we are done with that analysis, we have the epicenters to say Volta region, to say Asante region. Yes, Bono region, that we do that assessment. But for the meantime, let's start with Greater Accra. And let me also add this. Over here, Greater Accra, they have about 34 constituencies. NDC will move about 20, NPP will move about 14. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My main crossover na member quickly. My main call a shaman na mene mana musini eni enkomo. Opening case ye mo akwaba empom to say.
Hello?
Opening case o temenka.
Na mi adum mo hu ye na unje.
Nyankopon adom menso me ho ye. Baba si.
Nana.
Na ede na ekoso a etwa se me ne mahwefo na etie for you no.
Okay, so Nana, Ashama de kana medical report earlier no bibia boko nanka on a normal de nanka Ashama na ba nanka Ashama on news no but nyame adom so far so good. Bibia nyense nemo Nana nyame ni nukrani ade bako a ha adwen any voter turnout no.
Okay.
Very, very, very low. Very low. Now, Metima Muhammadin, I to me, I call more than 110 polling stations. Now, turnout, my quality be. Because 100 means me born in but
I hope Brasa so born top of my Electoral Commission. Yankee town would be one across. And we'll come back to you in good time.
Okay, so me can call assignment number 1 GHS. I want a police station 4. And police station 1 number 1 GHS no nipa 219 no 40 as at the time if you are about 1 hour ago nipa 40 and out of 219. GHS 2 police station 2 nipa 32 out of 268. GHS 3 nipa 38 out of 173 and a police station 4 no nipa 40 out of 273.
Babasi, nipa so jina so mame. My main crossover, I'll come back to you. Let's pick this live feed from EC.
It's being used for the parliamentary. It's an allegation. I want to find out if it's come to your notice, and in such cases, what can be done. Okay, in order not to, yes. You have the questions ready? Okay. So, whatever you feel comfortable with, you answer. You want to answer those ones? The BMT of
Good afternoon once again. And the Kintampo issue, you found out that the first candidate's picture was torn. So we have 15 of such ballots per the records that we are having. The police has issued a statement and the case is under what? Investigation. The commission is yet to take a decision on that. With the Yendi issue, the 1,210, we have found out that the ballots are fake. And for that matter, they cannot be used. The story is a fake one. Thank you for the correction. Then, with the delayed voting at Faith Academy, we all know that there is an inbuilt system which indicates that if you are at the polling station before 5 o'clock, you have the opportunity to do what? Cast your vote. So if there are about 1,000 in the queue, all of them will be given the opportunity to do that. So we encourage all voters at Faith Academy, once voting is ongoing, to be there by 5, and they will have the opportunity to cast their vote. The rest will be taken by the Director of Electoral Services. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I want to put on record that the Electoral Commission did not lose guard, and we have never lost guard. We engage temporary officials for such exercises. And as you are aware, we have engaged over 40,000. There was whole police station, 40,000. I'm talking about police. We have 40,648 polling stations. Multiply that by 5, it gives over 200,000 officials. These are all temporary officials. We recruit them and train them. But as you are aware, as human beings as we are, some people may always want to come out on their own purpose. But the system is such that if you do that, the system will expose you, as it has done. And so when such a thing happens, we deal with the person according to the law, the requirements of the law. So it is not the Electoral Commission that lost guard, but rather it was one of officials who decided to go against the directives and the training that we have given to that person. I think that was the only question that was left for me. So, thank you so much. But we have sent a warning to the remaining officials. Anyone who does anything untoward will be taken care by the law.
Yes, with the validating stamp, we have 2 validating stamps with 2 different numbers. We haven't, you don't have parliamentary or presidential on any of the 2 validating stamps. I hope you get me. So they are just the numbers. So you can use any of the numbers for either the presidential or the parliamentary. We haven't written presidential or parliamentary on any of the distinct validating stamps. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It is for consistency. That's why we said use this and use that. But the purpose of the validation stamp is to enable us to identify any foreign material that will be found in the ballot box during counting. So even if it is swap, it can still play that role. What I mean is that even if it is swap, it can still play that role. You look at the spirit of the law. the purpose for which it was brought. That is the most important thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, members of the press. Our next update will be at 3 p.m. We'll continue at 6 p.m. and then 9 p.m. Thank you very much. We'd like to thank you, commissioners, deputy chairs, directors and deputy directors for coming. Members of the press, thank you. We bring our update to an end. In the next 3 hours, we'll come back. I think it's almost 2 hours. Yes, we'll come back to you. Thank you. See you. Bye.
And so those were updates from the Electoral Commission. The Deputy Director of Elections, Mr. Benjamin Banobio, has been addressing the media. There were some concerns or some issues that were raised by the media, which the EC has addressed there. Number one, so we hear there are some 1,200 ballot papers, presidential ballot papers, in the Yendi constituency, which have, gone missing. Mr. Banobio is saying that that's...
They need to be commended, Anna.
Yeah, Juma. I'm saying, that is how I met me a Putino. A jaguamuchim pie. Some say, starting about from 7, ebesi sebreno. Back to back, I said, Omun some trophy busu edinkita home, a drew baby and woman some trophy quanu busa questions. Ombusa questions and no yano, a bill on crama mijen mensana casaba, no one wababe, answer questions, nibbin was si form, or banners or una hockey car, near answer pressure cacradano so as an home tono. What my idea compared to last year election, this year, dear. Oh my idea.
You for say here. With the assassin. Because now briefly, your analyst be your number but me person focus on near Medica who are some the epicenters and the Tons regions,
Yes. Baby, I me person me can who some central region.
Okay.
Central region no. Registered voters 1.5 million.
Okay.
Omodoso. Now in 2019 now omo you can say 17 constituencies and I can kabo mu so more constituencies be 23 constituencies yeah osha ekwananimu yie na baby am pesa me ka ho asem no NPP ni NDC kwan a omo fa so yeah, this particular region I make omoto aba no efa.
Okay.
Yeah, 2016 and 2020. Na do dan kwakufuado